Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it is time for Sunday night football action. Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Jets. I do anticipate that this might be a little bit of a low-scoring game, but I got to know who you got. If you're going to go with the silver and black, I want to see nothing but LVs down below. If you're going to root for the Jets, hey, you're in the wrong chat, but you know what? Anytime you see somebody spamming Jets, anytime you see this, I want you to hit them with a very loud Raiders. I want you to hit them with an LV. I saw Rashissimo Locke says J-Lot tailgate. About to watch the Raiders Report. Ain't nothing better. I'll tell you what, man, being able to interact with the nation over the weekend out in Las Vegas, had an unbelievable time hanging out with a lot of people at Red Tail, and I'm going to be ready. And I want y'all to bring the energy tonight because this is the biggest game of the season for the silver and black. You got to get to 5-5. Antonio Pierce pulling up in his old car. Then you got the young man in Aidan O'Connell. What are we going to do? We got to get a big-time win today. Also, I saw this one from Raiders Podcast. Shout out to Daryl. Shot himself in the foot this week. You know what, Daryl? I hope you're feeling okay, and I hope that the Raiders don't shoot themselves in the foot this week. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam LV down below. And are you excited to watch the Raiders get the game going on Sunday Night Football? Without further ado, if everybody could please welcome in my guy, Jeremy.
Woo!
What up, Chuck?
Let's go!
What up, Chuck?
Raiders! Raiders!
Let's go.
Raiders! Let's go, Mitch!
Here we go. Shout out to Husker Raider, the Hume. I got Queen Sarah Otto, Quiet Storm. What's up, Blue Richard?
Let's go!
Got to hang out with Blue last night at Red Tail. Harry Larry, Eric Booker, Rabar, Rich Wolf down there, Chris Perez, the Human Nazo, Raider Sancho, Carolyn, what's up, what's up? I got Zalesbo, possibly further, Herman Munster, Sean. This is going to be a game that I need the entire nation to rally out there. If you haven't clicked that like button, make sure you do so.
Let's go.
If you haven't clicked share, make sure you do so.
Let's go.
I want to make this the largest place on the internet where Raider fans can come, giggity, and watch this team get a just win, baby. Are you excited for the game tonight? I don't know about you. I can't wait. This might be the game that I am looking forward to the most out of all the games that we've seen, minus last week because it was the very first one without Josh McDaniels.
And I just noticed something whenever we were going through the super chats and everything.
Okay.
Rashissimo Locke, all the guys watching in J-Lot right now.
Yo.
If you haven't gotten your tickets yet, I know you're like, oh, I'm just going to be chilling in the lot today. I'm telling you, this is the best thing for you right now. So Rashissimo, turn it up, turn the volume up, because you're going to want to hear this.
We have an amazing deal with Game Time, and actually I was hanging out with Nico Laz yesterday, and I'm pretty sure it was Nico. There was a lot of drinks that were flowing, and Nico was like, yo, I actually got tickets from the Game Time app, and he literally just super chatted about to head into the game right now. But if anybody is chilling in J-Lot, if anybody's out in Las Vegas and you're still listening to this, man, you got an hour and 17 minutes to kick off. This is when Game Time deals are really freaking incredible, and it's because they know deep down that they're going to make money just by selling the ticket for something because you're going to go to concessions. You know, you're going to go grab some food. So if you want to go to the Raiders game or any last-minute time event, Game Time is the spot that you should go to. So,
and you see that up top? Flash deals. Ooh. Whenever the game starts, right before the game, or even right after the game starts.
Swipe
it, and unlock those flash deals. I'm telling you, it's going to be crazy. I know you're like, oh, I'm just going to be chilling in the lot, which you might end up chilling in the lot the whole game. I know it's popping out there. But if you do want to be like, hey, let me just check it out. Let me see if I could get into the game. I'm telling you, this is going to be a lifesaver.
Let's do it. So remember, y'all, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Speaking of the devil, what up, Nico? About to head into the game, meeting y'all with Sick Man, All Love. Also, Mitch should have a second job in professional beer pong.
Oh,
Guy
yeah?
doesn't miss. Well, at Red Tail, they have, like, the giant cups for, like, the hoop. And Raider Cody and I were running the table yesterday. We were, I'm not going to lie, I was on a heater. I was in my bag.
Also,
in my
some
bag.
AFC West news. Chargers just lost on a last-second field goal to the Lions.
You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Nico, man, it was great meeting you as well. It was great being able to hang out with a bunch of Raider fans.
My guy D-Block in the chat. What's up?
What's up, D-Block?
He was messaging me
what
this
up,
weekend.
Rebel? What's up, Rebel? Uncle, I see Queen Sarah Otto, 543. 543 people watching. You want a shout out here on the show? Click that like button right now, and I need you to answer this question. What's your confidence level today in Aidan O'Connell? So I was talking to Jermaine Illuminor on Friday, and he told me, hey, man, I'm going to be playing left tackle. I've been practicing all week. I got to sneeze. At the left tackle spot. So the offensive line tonight is going to be Jermaine Illuminor, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, and then Thayer Munford at right tackle. However, if Illuminor or if Munford end up getting hurt, you might see Brandon Parker out there on the field.
Wow.
Yeah,
Raiders legend.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Let's see. 10, 10, 8, 10, 10.
It's going to be an interesting one.
A lot of 10s rolling down.
I'm a little bit nervous.
Robert Jansen always with a great answer. With Colton out, about a 6.9.
Hey, there you go. What up, Juan Martin's going to go with a 10. David Diaz, 878 from Mark. Blue Richards, 7. Chuck Hutton, 9. Robert's going to go with a 10.
Oh, Travis coming to us from J-Lot as well.
What's up, Travis? If anybody's at the tailgate right now, let me know where you guys are at. I see Eric's going to go with a 7. I actually just got Eric's jersey today. I actually just also got Haro's jersey today, and for the very first time, I'm rocking my Justin Abgin as well. So Mike Evans going to go with an 8. Isaac Hernandez, 8. Juan, 8. Mark is so confident, 14. I think Husker Raiders kind of where I'm at. Yeah. I'm at like 6.5. The Jets defense is legit, but you know what's the best way to get some of that Aidan O'Connell hype going? A gosh darn liter of cola. So the deal that I got for you guys today, if you're a believer as well, here's the deal. If you send in a super chat, we will give you a shout out. We'll put you up on screen with us. At the end of the day, the people that support this show, you're the reason why I do what I do. $20 super chat, you have a chance to win a signed auto jersey. I mean, this one also, Jeremy, if you could show them what the jersey looks like, it has some of Otto's like all-time great numbers on it, like how many times he went to the Pro Bowl. I mean, check this thing out. James Edwin Otto, Mr. Raider. So this is the jersey that somebody's going to go home with tonight. Well, maybe not tonight. I got to send it to you. But 9-time AFL All-Star selection, 1967 American League champion, AFL all-time team, the 1980, is that what that says? Pro Football Hall of Fame. Jim Otto, one of the greatest to ever do it. And then that's also why Jeremy's rocking his Otto jersey, courtesy of Raider Ron. So if you want a chance to win that signed, and yes, it is signed, JSA certified, by Otto himself, $20 super chat for a chance to win. We're going to do it at the end of the game. $100 super chat. I'm still doing the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. Had a really cool opportunity over the weekend, Chugs, where I met so many veterans, and I was actually impressed the amount of veterans that were out in Las Vegas. So, you know what? This deal again, Hellcat Q Freedom Funnels, we're banging. If you believe in Aidan O'Connell, $200 for a gosh darn liter of cola, and whoever the MVP is going to be going home with a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy, Chugs, and I.
And so far,
I'm nervous about the gosh darn liter of cola because I think it's going to be a lot more difficult than the beer bong for the simple fact of how much carbonation is actually in soda.
So far, only one person in for the jersey.
So far.
So if the game ended right now, Herman, you'd win.
Dude, lit. What up, Haro? How do you feel about today's game? I mean, I'm confident. I don't really believe that the New York Jets are that talented on the offensive side of the football. I mean, to me, this is going to be a game where the Raiders can't turn the ball over. I want to see them get it going with Josh Jacobs here on the ground. Got to get the ball out quickly. I don't want to put Aidan in a tough situation with, not having Colton Miller, one of the best left tackles out there. But let's get Davante going. Let's spread some love. Let's get the ball rolling all over. And then on the defensive side of the football, I want to stack the box. I want to make sure Garrett Wilson doesn't beat me. I want to get up in Zach Wilson's face. And if he can beat us down the field, I'm okay with that. I'm going to make the Jets offense, go 75 yards every single time. If you do that, you will win this game. The Raiders are the better team. The Jets' offense is bad, but you can't put them in a situation where bad turnover, short field for New York, that's where they're going to try to cash in. What's up, Carolyn? What's up, Raiders? Can't wait till tonight. It's good to have hope for the season again. I mean, the amount of happy Raider fans that I saw over the weekend with just a smile on their face, I'm telling you what, I know like there was a lot of excitement in the game when we went for Sunday Night Football when they played the Steelers. It was a totally, totally different vibe. It was only good vibes, honestly. It was like somebody just sent in nothing but good vibes in Las Vegas. It was an incredible experience. Got to meet so many amazing people. It was so much fun. My dad, though, was lit tit. Did he
like sushi?
Loved it. Oh, we had an amazing dinner. I mean, at Fuhu, it was so good.
I mean, but first time trying sushi, he liked it.
He did. He did a good job. I was proud of him. I was really proud of him.
You got the cooked sushi, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, every food item that we got from Fuhu was awesome. But seeing he was hurting a little bit.
Husker Raider Bay!
Let's go, Husker Raider, the first one of the day. Don't let Husker hanging. You better not let Husker hanging. I remember I was hanging with Nico last night, and he was like, Nico, a bunch of Raider fans actually wanted to give me $100 in person and go, can you bang right now? And I go, no, man, save it for the game because you know what? For people that watch the show, I want you to take this show as like an actual Oakland tailgate. If I'm doing a beer bong, you're in J-Lot right now, go get a bunch of Raider fans and you freaking rip open a beer bong as well. If I'm doing a shot, you take one with me. When somebody sends in a 100, you don't do it for me. You don't do it for Jugs. You get that beer out, you get that beer bong out, and you do it for Husker Raider for riding with the nation here. Everybody, I want you to show love to Husker, but also R.I.P. to Hayden. I mean, it was just devastating news. 6 people dead in Houston. I mean, it was a horrible accident. Hayden at 33 years old. Once a Raider, always a Raider. Very, very sad. However, protect the ball. Got to get a dub for the silver and black today. Husker Raider, cheers to you. And if you want to shout out right now, show some love to DJ Hayden. I want you to spam RIP down below. Gone way, way too soon. Cheers to him. Jugs, keep it going.
Rebel Montana. Who Rebel was actually checking on his son earlier during the Giants stream.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's
not good
bad.
Over there.
It's bad.
It's not good over there.
He said, why is Nesta inactive for this game?
I actually don't have that great of an answer for you. Some of the inactives tonight, like Jalen Smith was a little bit of a surprising one considering the fact that he is a good run stopper. I'm guessing it's because Divine Diablo is back in this one. But, you know, Byron Young inactive. Isaac Rochelle to be expected. Nesta Jade Severa, I was hoping that he was going to be able to play because to me, the Jets are going to try to run the football. If you're the Jets and you don't run the ball today 30 times, I don't think that you're doing the right thing to try to win this football game. Rebel, I hear you. Frustrated. Herman. You in, man. If you don't know what you're in for, $20 super chat for a chance to win a Jim Otto signed jersey. We will be doing this at the very, very end of today's show. So the jersey that you see on screen is, in fact, the exact same jersey. And we do have the JSA certified, which essentially just shows you time, day, everything that you need to know. That way you don't worry whether it's a real signature or not. It is by Jim Otto himself. Nico Laz says, enter me. Shout out to Nico. Nico bought a bottle of Fireball last night for the entire Raiders bar at Red Tail.
That's lit.
He was really like, do you want a shot? People were like, he's like, here's 2. Like we were trying to get rid of some liquor, and Nico hung with us the entire night. I don't know what time we went to bed, but man, it was a marathon yesterday. My weekend in Vegas, it's a miracle that I'm up here right now. Shit was a movie. What up, Jarrett Watson? Let's go Raiders. You in, Mr. Jarrett Watson. Javier, brother, put me in on that Otto jersey, boss. Luckily for you, you are in.
We've entered you.
We have officially entered you. Both you
and Taino.
will enter me for Otto. Raiders 34-13. RIP DJ Hayden. Let's freaking go Raiders. 34-13. Everybody watching the show right now, what is your score prediction? Because for me in this one, I'm going with 23-16. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. I'm hoping that the Raiders offense goes out there and has a successful game plan, really trying to get the ball going with Jacobs, and the Raiders wins this season. Jacobs is touching the football somewhere around 25 times per game, and that's how you're going to take some pressure off of your rookie quarterback, where okay, I don't have to do too much, and I thought they did a really good job with that last week, getting even the wide receivers involved in the running game. So to me, I don't want to put too much pressure on Aidan. However, I do believe in Aidan to be able to get it done. Give me those score predictions in. Right now I got
20-10, 21-10, 26-13, 23-17, 21-16, 6-27. You always got to, which I wasn't like this a couple of years ago, but I've been bullied in this office to only put the higher score first when giving your score prediction.
Correct. That's the only way to do it.
I've been bullied.
Well, I mean, it's the right way to do it.
Buddy Bear says 123-10, 20-9, 20-17, 24-10, 48-7, 24-13, 13-10, 17-14, 38-16.
I'm going to go out on a limb, and I don't think they're going to score 123.
I don't think so.
I don't know if the Raiders have scored 123 points this season. I mean, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
That's a bad drop by Mike Evans.
I think he hurt himself.
Yeah, he catches the next one. He has a touchdown catch in this game. I have him on my fantasy league team.
Dude, he is like one of the best steals every year in like the 8th or 9th round. And just like for some reason, nobody gets him.
Because he gets old. People don't want him. I mean, I'll say this. The Buccaneers are playing a lot better football than what anybody I think would have ever.
I got him in like the 8th or 9th round of my league.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit, that's pretty good. Justin Abgen, you know the rules. Much love to Raider Nation. Not going to be able to hang much tonight. Family thing. Raiders 27, Jets 13. Sending in the good vibes. Hey, family always comes first. It's all good. If you get time to pop in, hang out here a little bit, we would definitely appreciate it, man. Anytime Justin Abgen's in the chat, shit can get weird real quick. Just Win Baby 79 put me in for the auto raffle. I actually just got Just Win Baby's jersey today. So I literally got like 18 brand new jerseys out there. Can I get a Raiders? As you guys can tell, my voice, I'm trying to save it as much as I possibly can for this game because I already know I'm in trouble. My voice, I'm in trouble. But you know what? It is what it is. Also, guys, we got 935 people watching, 300 likes as it stands right now. If we get to 500 likes, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. I need to get the likes up here. I want to get this party rocking and rolling. And if I'm doing a shot, you guys better be joining with me. Carolyn, you in. Let's go to
Baumuk.
Baumuk, first-time super chatter. Baumuk, you in.
Baumac.
Bow.
Chicka, wow. Mike Hoffman.
Wow. 28-21, Raiders win. Dude, I saw a really sick Raiders tattoo on this guy's like calves the other day. It was like if you put your legs together, okay, it was literally like the entire Raiders shield was like his entire like back.
Oh wow!
I'm trying to do it. Imagine Coop's feet, and you put them together, and both of his calves together made a Raiders shield. It's kind of sick. Lord Buddy Bear. It was a typo, 13-10 Raiders. I mean, I'll say this has a better chance of happening. I'll admit, your first one, Buddy Bear, was a little bit like, I don't know what he's drinking over there. Hopefully he's okay.
What is Buddy Bear doing?
I mean, what is Buddy Bear doing?
All right, who wants to play a game with us?
Ooh, okay.
Who wants to play a game with us right now?
In.
Type me in the comment section right now if you want to play a game with me and Mitch.
Want to play a game?
You want to play a game?
Want to play a game?
Who's down?
Thayer Munford warming up on the sidelines. Who's playing soccer?
That's Lazard, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, getting warmed up with the soccer ball, I don't know. Kind of weird.
Kind of
sus. 120 likes away. If you haven't already, click that like button.
Taino, you do use your finger, but not like that. Not like the way I think you're using it.
I mean, honestly, you probably have to use your thumb.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use your finger, but I would say more than likely.
Only if you're over 60 years old do I feel like you use your finger.
Yeah, probably. I mean, sometimes I even use two thumbs. Like, if you like really want to like.
If you're trying to make it go quick.
Yeah, I mean, two thumbs, and sometimes you gotta like look at it, like you pull your thumbs apart.
Yep.
That way, you can zoom in a little bit.
Yep.
Definitely helps out. But guess what? Queen Sarah Otto, ready. Ernesto, ready. William, ready. And here are my picks for tonight's game on Sunday Night Football. My prize picks. I'm going to go passing yards, less on Aidan O'Connell. And friendly reminder, I made these picks, I'm going to say, early on Wednesday, which is kind of like when I like to do it because I feel like I get the early deal in there. Josh Jacobs, give me the more on the rushing yards there at 74.5 rushing yards. Davante Adams, less than 71.5 receiving yards. And if anybody wants to play with Jeremy and I, Giggity, I want you to go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100.
Stick around because in the second quarter,
second half Prize Picks, electric.
In the second quarter, we're going to make our second half picks as a nation together. We're going to all make some money.
Dude.
So what we're going to do is, during the second quarter, we're going to be telling you more about Prize Picks, and during that time, we're going to do a second half Prize Picks with you, Raider Nation. Y'all are going to help me pick my picks. I'm going to spend my own money. I'm going to put in the picks, put my money where my mouth is. So if you said me, go download Prize Picks right now or go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS so you can get in on the halftime deal with me.
Dude.
Who's down?
I'm down. It's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, hopefully this game is a really good game for the silver and black. I hope that I'm wrong, honestly, in my Prize Picks. I hope Aidan goes out there and throws for 300 yards today. I hope Davante goes for 150. However, I'm going to go with my head, Giggity, on this one here. Mark Davis chilling at the Raiders game. Looks like he's ready to get this one underway. Mark looks like he's a happy individual. It's probably because he doesn't have to watch Josh McDaniels try to coach football anymore. I like this one. Better quarterback, Aidan O'Connell or Zach Wilson? AOC or ZW? Who's the better QB under 1 hour until the game starts? And Chugs, I wanted to say this because, again, I'm a superstitious person, probably like a lot of people that are watching the show right now. Back in week 6, we did 5 beer bongs, Raiders got to win, before the game started. The week before that, we did 5 beer bongs, Raiders got to win. If you remember, we did not get it in the Bears game, and we did not get 5 beer bongs even in the Lions game. Both losses. Last week, before the Giants game got started, we did 5 beer bongs before the game got started. I'm just saying this. It has been perfect 5 for 5. I know a lot of people last year believed in the coin toss, where it was like, oh, the coin picked the Raiders to win. I'm going to tell you this right now. It's been 5 weeks in a row when we have done 5 beer bongs before the game has started. The Raiders have got a dub. So to the 1,000 people out there watching right now, don't do it for me. Don't do it for Jeremy. Let's get this party started here on the Raiders Report. $100 super chat. I'm banging. Chugs is banging.
And
we're doing a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel.
You know what? I personally didn't do this. I'm feeling a little better today.
Yeah?
I didn't take my medicine.
You did or you didn't?
I took it this morning, but it's ran through my whole system. I didn't take it for my night.
Okay.
So I'm down to do a couple beer bongs.
Oh, man.
A couple revival beer bongs. If we get 2 separate $100 super chats for the first time in a couple weeks, I'm doing a beer bong.
Yeah? Okay.
My first beer bong back.
Dude, it's been a minute.
I've been on IR, was out for 4 weeks.
Yep.
Now I'm back on the active roster.
Protocol. He's back. Luckily we didn't go Brandon Parker and come up with an injury settlement, or else we would have just been out on some money there. But hey, it is what it is.
But hey, if y'all are trying to get down, I'm down to get down.
Let's get down right now here on the show. All right, man.
Get down on it.
1,000 people here. We are about 75 likes away from 500.
That's one.
No, we need 2 more, or 3 more we need. We need 3 more. We already got one earlier on today's show. So shout out to the first one, which came in from Husker Raider. And now this one, put it in my veins. Javier Diaz. Bang! But wait!
Oh!
Taino Raider! Bang! Let's get this party started.
Justin said, I'll be checking in on y'all. Got to keep that shit weird. Loving the jersey.
Hell yeah, Justin. I wore it just for you. One of our MVPs this entire month, man.
Matt Juice, I'm in 27-17 Raiders. Oh, Mike Hoffman, you guys doing a duck race? I'm down. You down to do one? All right. We'll do our first duck race today.
20 to get in. 20 to get in.
Venmo.
I'll let you know who's the first person in.
Mitchell Renz Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Get on in there.
Can anybody guess who was the first person in? And for the record, this came in 5 minutes ago. First person in the duck race, Nico Laz. So if you don't want to lose money, I won't. I won't blame you.
Down on it.
I won't blame you.
Get down on it.
Shout out to Nico Laz, man.
Dominic, you're in.
Let's go, Raider Nation. This has been the first time this season where I haven't been dreading the McClown show. I mean, well, technically last week too, right? Technically last week, not dreading the McClown show. I mean, I get the Giants are a bad team. The Jets, though, defensively, this is going to be one of the best tests that you've seen from this offense. Like, you're going to find out how good this Raiders offense is because the Jets offense is bad, but their defense is one of the best in the league. So I'm really curious to see how Aidan O'Connell ends up playing. Let's go to Joshua Dean. I think we dropped 30 again, 34-10. Raiders get the dub, dude. 30 points again on this team. I don't know. I hope you're right. I really, really do.
I'm going to go ahead and get my beer bong.
Okay.
We're one away.
One away. We need one
and
more.
You can race me if we get one more.
What? We're at what? 1, 2, 3. We need two more. We need two more beer bongs. More or less than 67.5 rushing yards for Josh Jacobs today. More or less. For me on Prize Picks, I got it at 74, so I'm kind of wishing I would have maybe waited a little bit. I could have got this at 67.5. I mean, that would have been pretty damn good. So more or less, what are we thinking here for JJ, the Raiders star running back? Trisk is going to go with more. Taino, more. Brooke, more. Cloud, Quiet Storm. Scott Matz, all typing those M's for more. Travis B, what's up, my brother? Queen Sarah Otto, D'Angelo Fortenberry, Robert Jansen, more. It's going to have to be. I hear you. I think if the Raiders want to come away with a dub today, they need to go back to the zone running scheme, kind of like what you saw last week. I was very impressed by that because earlier on with McDaniels, they did a lot of power run, which sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Power run's not that easy to do when teams are just stacking the box against you. But last week against the New York Giants, again, a good Giants defense. Sure, they don't have Leonard Williams anymore, but I still think it's a pretty good Giants defense. They went with more of a zone running scheme, which helps out Jacobs a lot because he's got good vision, has that ability to cut, make some guys miss. And last week's running game was a lot more impressive and a lot more of what I expected the Raiders' running game to look like this season, with one of the best backs in the National Football League. All right, man, we got a few more people that are entering our first duck race here. I got Michael Hoffman in, Matt Fluhey in, Brian Folson in, Carolyn Britt in, Ira Jackson, my dog right there, you in, and then Michael Gomez, I see what you did. You're also in, Mr. Michael Gomez. Once Chugs gets back, it's about to get weird, man. Daniel Meister, imagine Mr. McDaniels. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either. Couldn't be me either. Man, we got 1,100 people here. We are 13 likes away from 500. Can we get to 500 likes? I'm going to keep asking you guys to do stuff. That's what this show is going to be about. We don't give out participation trophies. We expect participation. That's what Raiders Report's about. That's what the nation is about. You got your first beer bong here. It's been a minute. You ready? Jeremy Chugs, the beer bong back from the dead. I'll tell you this, watching Kyler Murray run, I don't think he looks good running at all. Yeah, get out the foam. Get out the foam. Get out the foam. If you got FOMO, get rid of it. This is going to be a great game, Sam. F. Sam's in the chat.
I mean, from all the, I feel like you can't talk from all the Broncos games that were on last night.
Yeah, that's brutal. All right, y'all, let's go. Show Chug some love. Let's get the Chugs in the chat, and we did just hit 500 likes. Every single 500 likes we get today, I'm doing a shot. We can get to another shot before this game starts. I believe in you. Hit that like button.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh. I'll tell you what, the amount of old fashions I've had this weekend, that Fireball is spicy. I had a lot of Fireball last night too. I mean, I don't even know how many bottles we went through at Red Tail. That's a spicy meet the ball. Spicy meet the ball. Gabagool. Gabagool. All right, here we go. Jeremy Chugs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. More or less rushing yards for Josh Jacobs. And it's like riding a bike.
You never forget.
It's like riding a bike. Unbelievable.
Let's go!
Raiders gotta get a dub today.
Let's go!
Gotta get a dub today. Patrick B. You in. Victoria Cha. You in. And then Paul Brewer also in. Not yet. We still have another massive order. Yeah, I mean, those jerseys that we just got are from, like, September. Like, they were, that's the order that got lost. Remember I was telling you on Thursday, like, one of the orders that we did got lost? Well, they found it, and now we're back. And now we are back and feeling better than ever. Also, Jeremy, check your message, because Michael Gomez has a message here for all of Raider Nation, and the message is simple. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I'm not going home today. I'm not losing. When the Raiders report, when we've done 5 beer bongs before the game, the Raiders have won every time. Every time. We are 1 beer bong away from being at 5 because somebody stepped up to the plate. We already had Taino Raider, we had Javier, and then we had Husker Raider. 1, 2, 3. Well, I am very, very proud to say we just got number 4 coming in from Michael Gomez. Bang! Let's freaking go, Michael. If you don't give a shout out to Michael Gomez, you eat corn the long way. You eat corn the long way. We are 1 hundo away. We are 1 Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel away from getting a guaranteed Raiders dub. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to step up to the plate? Put it on the table. Put your nuts on the table and get this dub for the nation. Who's going to do it? $100 super chat. Chugs, can you give some shout outs to everybody showing love to Mike down in the chat?
Queen Sarah Otto, Rhino Jimenez, Herman, Beast, Taino, D'Angelo Fortenberry, Daniel, NY Raider fan, all spamming Mike. Let's go.
Mike. What up, Javier? 20-17. Raiders are gonna get that dub. Gonna get that dub.
Yeah.
Michael Gomez, you're the man, bro. Javier, 20-17. Oh man, this is cool. I got to meet the Govinda tribe yesterday. Shout out to First Name Hall of Fame helmet, Hillary. So the very first time we did our helmet, the very first name we put on there was Hillary, which now I get it. Shout out to the Govinda tribe. So awesome to meet you and your fam last night. I don't know if my dad remembers meeting anybody. I don't even know if he remembers being there. He was cooked.
I am too drunk to taste this chicken.
Oh, dude, he was too drunk. I mean, it was unbelievable. It was a great rally, though. But hey, seriously, First Name Govinda tribe. Thank you guys for pulling up yesterday. It was so cool to be able to shake some hands, talk a little Raiders football, to finally be able to put a lot of faces to some of the people that watch the show all the time.
So I know this is a tall task.
Okay.
And I don't ever want to say that I don't think Raider Nation can get it done.
Okay.
But there's just over 1,000 people watching right now.
Okay.
577 likes.
I'm listening.
If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, we'll play Tune O'Clock.
A Tune O'Clock, a pregame Tune O'Clock is dangerous.
We'll play Tune O'Clock.
You're setting yourself up for a rocky show.
But
you're doing Tune O'Clock.
I'm doing it and I'm setting a high bar because I know what Raider Nation can bring.
Okay.
Will they bring it today? Will the chat today, everybody that's watching at home, are you going to bring it today? This is going to be my litmus test. This is going to tell me, hey, is the chat popping today?
Okay.
Or are they taking a weekend off?
I mean, for those that don't know what 2 o'clock is, it's okay. Maybe are new to the show, but 2 o'clock is essentially we just drink a whole bunch of Fireball, and the nation is also drinking a whole bunch of Fireball. We got 45 minutes. 45 minutes until kickoff. What is that?
It's from Taino.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I wish I did.
I thought we had one, right?
I don't think I do. Do you have one? I don't think mine's in yet. But hey, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. If you want to go check, you can. I don't remember. If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, we're going to play a little bit of 2 o'clock. And this one goes out to the great Brandon Jasper. Actually, Brandon, if you're watching, your dad's jersey just came in, Eric. So the reason why we call it 2 o'clock is because Brandon, longtime watcher here, member of Mount Raidermore, lost his dad. I'm going to say, 2 years ago at this point, Brandon, please. If I don't get it right, call me out. Lost his dad, nicknamed Tuna. So I said, all right, let's make a game around Brandon Jasper's dad. So we call it 2 o'clock, just like, everybody that anybody that has served in the military for Veterans Day. Last year, we did a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel, which is how we have got that started again. And it was actually really, really cool. Nico, you're in the chat right now, and I see you. But to meet the amount of people that were veterans yesterday at the Red Tail event, because I know Nico was talking to some veteran of like 12 years. He had it tattooed on his arm, and kind of like what I was telling you, how it's a different language, the shit that they were saying and talking. But, man, it was really, really cool to be able to hang out with the nation. This is a hell of a question you got here for everyone. Better running back, Josh Jacobs or Breece Hall? Like, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think if you were to ask the general NFL public, I still think people go with Jacobs, but it might be Breece Hall. Like, that's not a knock on Jacobs. Breece Hall has actually been that talented of a running back. I mean, you're going to see two very good backs go up against each other. Hopefully, Jacobs does better. And I'm not surprised that we're not seeing a lot of BHs. I know y'all love JJ, and JJ, when he's 100% healthy, is, you can make the argument, the best running back in the entire league. We will see. Javier, 12 years active airborne infantry. Awesome. Queen Serrato, JJ, Zalesbo, Vinny, Mary, Tadashi, Super Shaw. I got Miguel down there in the chat. Scott2412, Tom M. Queen Sarah Otto, Scott O'Brien. What up, Isaac Hernandez? My guy. Donald says, I was in the Navy boiler tech. Thank you for your service there, brother, from Tom. I got Taino Raider spam at JJ. Scott Matz, Blue Richards, Adam Herrera, Ryan Jimenez. Also, Blue, I hope your boyfriend had a lot of fun last night. It was really cool to be able to meet him. And what a night last night. Blue and I, we were playing some beer pong on those giant beer. It's literally like a basketball size beer pong. We were all hanging out with a bunch of Raider fans out in front of Red Tail while there was a bunch of people getting ready to go into Zook. But shout out to Blue for bringing her boyfriend. Come down. Though he was an Eagles fan. We might be able to turn him, though, to the dark side, Blue. I'm going to try my best, I promise you. What up, Queen? Thank you for all that served this country. Absolutely. Mask 80, 6-year U.S. Army Ranger, 75th. Mask, I need you to message me on Venmo. I've been trying to get a hold of you. I need to send you one of the MVP footballs from earlier in the week. So if you could, add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and that way I can get your address, because I've been hunting you down, and I can't get you. But now I see you here in the chat, Mask. So if you could, let's do it. What up, Eric? My dad was in the Vietnam War. Isaac Hernandez, to all the Marines in here, happy belated birthday. Love to see it. U.S. Navy veteran. If you want to give a shout out to somebody that has served, let's freaking do it, man. You want to show some love to somebody that has served? Let's freaking do it. At the end of the day, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing if it wasn't for everybody in there. Is this the same thing where Mitch was messaging himself? I don't know what that means, Husker. I have no idea. What up, Semper Fi, Walter Anderson, Lord Only Dans, Bass, Gus, Nebraska, Eric Ferreira, 1,240 people watching the Raiders Report right now. Chug said if we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, we're going to play 2 o'clock. I would love to be able to say that we are 300 away. We are 300 away from our very first 2 o'clock, and we are a 1 hundo away from getting the 5 beer bongs before the game starts. And every time we have done 5 beer bongs, the Raiders have gotten a dub. So my question to you is this. If I could guarantee that the Raiders are going to win, and all it was going to take is a $100 super chat, would you do it? Y for yes, N for no. Are you going to bang with the nation right now? Y for yes, N for no. Who's going to step up? Who's going to step up? Let's go. Let's go. What up, Scott? What up, 13? We got 1,300 people here. We're getting closer and closer to that number. Remember, if you don't know the deals of today's show, if you super chat, you will get a shout out. We will put you up here on screen. Every $20 super chat that comes in, you have a chance to win a signed Jim Otto jersey, and it is signed by Jim Otto himself. It is JSA certified, and the jersey has got like a bunch of accomplishments that Otto accomplished in his NFL career. If you want to bang, Hellcat Q, thank you for your service. $100 super chat on that one. And then if anybody wants to see a gosh darn liter of cola, I'm going to do my best to drink a gosh darn liter of cola for a $200 super. That's going to be brutal. It's going to rip up my stomach. But you know what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And then whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. Chuggs, if you had to guess, who do you think is the MVP of the show so far? I mean, it could be Javier. I think Taino's got to be up there. Husker Raiders got to be there. If the math is mathin', I think it's Javier. So right now the MVP of today's show is Javier Diaz. You're the MVP, Javier. If you're like, Mitch, what is the MVP? It's whoever sends in the most super chats or Venmo on today's show. That is the MVP. We'll see what ends up going down. What's up? Yeah, Taino and Javier are neck and neck. They are neck and neck. Ventrak, what is up, Ventrak? I actually got Ventrak's jersey today, too.
Yeah, I was looking through all of them. Taino, not in this shipment. So,
well, one man who you can always rely on. Tryvan, the amount of people that were asking, yo, is Tryvan going to be here? Yo, is Tryvan going to be here? And regards to last night's Red Tail Party, one of the nicest human beings in the world and a member of Mount Raidermore. And arguably, actually, it's not even arguable, the greatest handlebar mustache that this century will ever see. I'm talking people that signed the Declaration of Independence type of jealousy here. And this one's rolling it from Tryvan Bang! If you don't show love to Tryvan, I know where you live.
You eat corn the long way.
I know where you live.
Facts. You eat corn the long way.
The longest way possible to eat corn, that's you. If you don't spam Tryvan down below, that is our 5th beer bong, which means the Raiders are getting a dub. Means the Raiders are getting a dub. That's all I know. Tryvan, cheers to you, Chuggs.
Congrats on the win.
Can you give some shout-outs here to all those crazy mother effers spamming a little Tryvan? Oh, man. Jimmy Garoppolo right now, he's not even like warming up. He's just talking. He's like, I know I'm not playing today. Brian Hoyer, he's out there. He's like, I'm definitely not playing today. I'm inactive. I can't wait to see the rookie cook. Woo. I can't wait to see Aidan O'Connell cook.
Shidoshi.
Can't wait to see it.
Super Shaw. Vinthrak. Let's see. Scott O'Brien. Book Brim. Jesse Rodriguez. Rhino. Adam. Vinthrak. Lou Richards. Zalesbo. All spamming it. All spamming it. Let's go.
Woo! Soiled it.
Soiled it.
Soiled it.
We already have a nice little race cooking.
Yeah, we do. We have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Dude, those are cinnamon roll biscuits.
Right now, a winner would get $110.
10 seconds.
Right now, a winner would get $110. If you want in, we're going to be doing this race here in about, I'll say 20 minutes.
Yeah.
20 minutes from now, this Venmo 50-50 raffle race.
I want the first race. I want it to get wild.
I'm listening.
I want somebody walking away from this stream with $1,000.
Dude.
We've done it multiple times.
Multiple times. We've done it before.
Yeah, Rhino, I got catering for us today. We got cinnamon roll biscuits. Gas.
They are dangerous. They're dangerous because they're heavy. Now, I'm not going to lie. I feel really good today. Like, I dare you guys to try to get me drunk today. And I needed those biscuits because Friday I was on a bender. We went until probably 4 a.m. I got 3 hours of sleep, got started the next day on Saturday. Yesterday was an absolute shit show. I mean, we were drinking all day and partying all day with the nation. I'm going to say 90 minutes of sleep, caught my flight. Don't worry, when I got home, I got like 3 hours of sleep. Chuck and I were snuggling. But the fact that you got the biscuits with like the breakfast biscuits, I feel like a brand new human being. In fact, I dare you to get me drunk today. I don't think you can do it because of the biscuits Jeremy got. I feel like I'm just going to soak everything up. I feel good. You know, I feel really good. I usually don't do I'm going to do $100 during like the game because it usually turns into a shit show.
They're super biscuits.
We're 300 away from a boot. If we get that boot before kickoff starts, I will keep the $100 beer bong deal for the whole game.
Wow.
It's ballsy. It's a ballsy one. Roman Sanchez, what about the voice impersonation last night? So Roman, I'm not going to lie, does a really good impersonation of me. You would love it. Like, it's the Raider Nation, what's going on type of thing. And Roman was the only person to beat Raider Cody and I in the basketball hoops. I'm going to say we went legitimately. I'm going to say we went like 16-1.
Wow.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, we were mopping dudes. There were people in the line getting ready to go to Zook, the nightclub, that then like wanted to play us. And these guys, like, they came up to us and were like, loser has to do, and the kid just wanted to do push-ups in front of people. Like, I was just like, all right, bro, like, you can do your push-ups. He's like, loser does 40 push-ups. Like, sick. The game was over in 2 minutes. Like, that's how good Cody and I would, like, we were just clearing cups. A lot of fun. And I did the push-ups with him. He was like, you want to do push-ups? I'm like, bro, you're on some whole nother level shit here. All right, man, how many points will the Raiders score versus the Jets?
You really want to do push-ups.
Yeah. What's funny, because, like, you know, there's certain people, like, you look at them and you're like, all right, that guy's jacked. You know, if he wants to rep out, like, 20, 30 push-ups, cool, go for it.
Like Petey.
Yeah. I mean, if Petey did 30 or 40 push-ups right now, it's a must-watch thing, right? People are like, that's insane. This guy, though, I was like, bro, there's like 6 girls over there in a dress. If you want to do a push-up that bad, go over there and do it. Like, get away from me here. Get away from me. All right, how many points are the Raiders going to score? And everyone, we are 200 likes away from 2 o'clock. 200 likes away from 2 o'clock.
We got to get there before kickoff.
I mean, just like when you go to a tailgate, right? Like when you go to an Oakland tailgate, you want it to be the biggest tailgate that you could be at. I want this watch party to be the biggest watch party on the internet for Raiders content. How do you help us do that? You hit that like button. How do you help us do that? You click share. If you're not a Raider fan, get them here. If you're like, Mitch, I'm going to the game, just put me on. Put me on. You can even put me down below, and we can be vibing. But I need help here from the nation. Russell Lovato is going to go 36. Ryan DeKing, 28. Diehard Raider fan, 38. Super Shaw, 38. I have a lonely bunch of coconuts. Says somewhere in the 40s. Venthrak, Jets 16, Raiders 10. Walter Anderson says 32. Scott Matt's going to go 31. Jason Cooper rolling with 24.
I think it's going to be 24.
Yeah?
I don't think it's going to be too high. But both defenses are playing very well.
They really are. Like, you got to give the Raiders credit where, you know, credit's due. And the Raiders defense has played some pretty freaking solid football from the majority of this season. I mean, they really, truly have. Also, Jeremy, we got a few more people here.
Oh, in the duck race.
Thomas Toitama, hopefully I pronounced that right. Kim Winnels in. Just Win, Baby Montano in. And then I got Clark Reynolds in. So right now, winner would get 1, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. $160 to the winner. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want in. And you know what? Right on cue, Eric Spat in. 170 to the winner now as it stands. We're getting close here to about 30 minutes. Sunday night football. Okay? Sunday night football. I see Venthrak saying Jets 16, Raiders 10. I hope that he's just trying to do a little reverse psychology on me. Tryvan, you in. That puts us at 180. Tryvan, how was your trip to see your son? I feel like I haven't gotten to talk to y'all that much. You've been busy, which I'm glad you're busy. Going to visit the kid. Dope. How was it? Let me know. Do you want, will Antonio Pierce be the head coach next year? Yes or no? I mean, to me, you got to go 6-3. You got to show that you are a much more competitive football team from top to bottom. And I'll be curious to see how they play against the Kansas City Chiefs. I'll be curious to see how they play against the Miami Dolphins. But you got to play Kansas City tough week 12, and you got to play them tough on Christmas when everybody's watching. Patrick B has the right answer. The answer is I hope so. Because to me, if Antonio Pierce is the head coach, that means this team did everything that you were hoping that they were going to do. Make a playoff push. I mean, that's what you're doing here, right? Like, that's the only reason why we do this show. You hope that the Raiders end up making the playoffs. 1,400 people here in the building. 150 likes away. 150 likes away from a little tuna clock action. And we are 300, exactly 300 from a boot. When was the last boot that you did? Honest question. When was the last boot that you did? I have no idea. Yeah, Chuck said 4 weeks ago, the last boots that he's done. There's probably about 10,000 people watching the show right now that have never seen a Jeremy Chuggs boot. Think about that. It's kind of nuts. That's like going to Disney and not going to Epcot. You know what I mean? Like, some people just go to see something. That's like going to SeaWorld and not seeing an orca. Jeremy is the orca. Jeremy is Free Willy. If anybody wants to see Jeremy's Free Willy blowhole, 300 for a boot. It's been a while. Will Antonio Pierce be the head coach next season? Queen Sarah Otto's going to go, yes. Rebel, I'll lose the Chugs in a boot race. What I respect about Rebel is he actually does the boots with Chugs, which you got to be an absolute real one to do that. Andre, you in. Now winner gets 190. If you don't know what I'm talking about, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in our 50-50 raffle. I will warn you, though, Nico Laz was the very first person to get in this one. What's up, Juan Hernandez? What up, Rusty Nail? I see Green Day, Lonely Planet Boy. Lonely, no, it's got to be on Venmo only. Rusty Nail, I see you. D'Angelo Fortenberry. 1,500 people here in the building. 1,500 people here in the building. Got a super chat rolling in from Alan Rios. Starting Aidan O'Connell and Carlson for fantasy. Wish me luck. Well, I am also starting Carlson in fantasy. I'm also starting Josh Jacobs in fantasy. And I want Aidan O'Connell to do his thing, man. I really do. I want Aidan O'Connell to go out there and cook. So my question, everyone that's watching right now, is how many passing yards for AOC tonight? How many passing yards do you think Aidan O'Connell is going to have in this game? Because on Prize Picks, it's at 206.5 right now, more or less. And I get it. You know, no Colton Miller, Jermaine Illuminor on the left side. I get it. You know, like at right tackle, it's going to be Thayer Munford. It's going to be a little bit of a different look against one of the best defenses in the entire league. But to me, like, this is the type of game where Aidan can really put himself on the map. Like, you go out, you have yourself a hell of a football game on primetime television. People start talking about Aidan O'Connell, I think, the way that he deserves. Because to me, Aidan's not a normal dude. Like, Aidan, to me, has the mentality that you look for in a franchise quarterback. He's not all quite there athletically, and it's going to take more time. But the mental aspect of what I look for in a franchise quarterback, I look for a dude that stone cold. You know what I mean? Like stone cold, he looks inside that huddle. Everybody looks around him, and they go, let's go. And you can tell Aidan's got like that silent swagger that I kind of like in a QB, man. Let's go to Venthrak. Interim head coaches always lose game 2. Going to be a rough night. Stay strong, nation. I mean, is that an actual stat? I have no idea. All interim head coaches always lose game 2. Maybe it's the truth. Maybe it is the truth. I don't know. I think that the Raiders are going to come out fired up. They're going to be coming out with a lot of emotion, and they're going to be ready to go. And they better be ready to go. You have to be ready to go. You can't sleepwalk in the NFL, or else you're going to get your ass whooped. Facts. 100 likes away from our very first Tune O'Clock.
I'm going to give everybody one more minute to get in. One more minute to get in this race.
Jason Kim, you in. Melissa Oana, you in. Thomas Lamb, in. Jose Delgado, in. So that puts us now at $210, 20, $230 to the winner, $20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. Where are we going? Earth says, why is Chug so quiet? I don't really think Chug's quiet at all.
I thought I was just yelling.
I was going to say, I don't think Chug's is quiet at all.
A second ago, I was putting in all the names.
Yeah, we had to get the names in for the race. Dustin Campbell, you in. Sean Navarro, that's my guy right there. You in. Winner now gets $250 bones.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm excited. 250 doll hairs. It's a lot of doll hairs, man.
A lot of doll hairs.
What's up, Lopez says, what's up, Renz? What's up to the nation? You know what? We haven't done this one in a while. Where are we watching from? Like, I know Martin messaged earlier and said that he had to go to bed, and he was here in spirit. Shout out to Martin. Also, what was really funny was when I was live, I did a podcast with Raider Cody over the weekend, and he was like said something about like let us know like where you're watching from type of thing, and he goes, "Oh wow, somebody's watching from the UK, London." And I go, "Is his name Martin?" And Cody looked at me. He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, I already knew." Like Martin was tuned into our live podcast that I did with Raider Cody. It was hilarious. Like I was like, "Is that Martin?" He was just like, "What?" I'm like, "You said London. I'm putting all my chips in the center of the table and guess that shit's Martin." Where are you guys watching from tonight? Let me know, man. I got CDA Idaho, Missouri from EG. What's up, EG?
You shouldn't have let him know, and you should have just been like, "Oh yeah, I just assumed from England. His name's probably Martin."
He's like, this freaking guy. Oh man.
Fresno.
The 209.
Vegas, Vermont, Springfield, Illinois in the house. Missouri, Texas, Virginia, Hampton, Virginia, Vegas, Modesto, California, Del Mar, California, Columbus, Ohio, Santa Rosa, Oklahoma, Bay Area. Let me know. Where are you watching from? Let's go.
Also, Charles DR, you in. Right now, we are up to $290 in our 50-50 raffle. If you want in, $20 to get in. When I got home today, this is how Chuck looked at me. Chuck's like, "Bro, where have you been? Where have you been? Bought a boot, slapped some Raiders stickers on it, and now I join on boot races." 10 to 11 seconds so far from Brian Oakley. I mean, I'm not going to lie, Brian. Anybody that has the ability to do a boot in 10 to 11 seconds is extremely impressive. Also, shout out to Raider Ron Stanley in the chat, the godfather of the Raiders Report. Shout out to my guy, Raider Ron.
Ron, if you want to get in the duck race, Venmo. Remember Venmo, Ron.
Venmo, $20 at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want in. Ain't no way you in, which now puts us at 300 before this game is underway. Also, man, we are 60 likes away from doing a little Tune O'Clock action. I see Woodburn, Oregon from Ronnie. Venmo requested from Mask 80.
Hetty says, who's playing fullback tonight? Zeus? A lot of inactive players.
I don't see why Zeus would play fullback personally. Like they'll probably go a little bit of a different route. Mask, I think I did just get you. Mask, can you put what your first name is on Venmo? That way I can find it a little bit easier because I think I just accepted your. But I don't know. I'm having a little trouble now finding it.
The sphere looks dope.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, the sphere was all right. Full disclosure, I was feeling pretty good somewhere between Friday and Saturday. I don't know if it was Friday. I don't know if it was Saturday. It was somewhere in between there. And I was outside and I was looking at the sphere, and they were doing like waves, like sound waves. And I'm not kidding you. I was like, it was unbelievable what that thing can do.
I watched the most crazy movie at my friend's house for 20 minutes until he told me it was just a screensaver of fish.
Or it's just that box, and you always want it to hit the corner. You know what I mean? Dude. Well, somebody came up to me in Vegas, and they were like, hey, we have tickets for the Sphere. Like, do you want to go? I was like, yeah, like let's freaking do it. And they're like, well, you'd have to buy them. I go, well, how much is it? And they're like, oh, $2,500. And I was just like, oh, you know what? I actually had $2,500 burning a hole in my pocket. Thank you so much for the offer. It's like, what is happening at the Sphere? I have no idea.
Did they bring Michael Jackson back to life at the Sphere?
Yeah, if technology got so good and you could bring back one person back to life, who would you bring back?
Oh,
who would you bring back? Why isn't Raider Cody uploading anymore?
John Madden.
Cody's doing. That's a really good one. He said, I don't know if you guys they can hear you.
Hmm?
Madden is a hell of one. All right, how about this? Let's play a game. If you could bring back any Raiders player, like bring them back to life, who would it be? Who would you bring back?
Tupac.
Ooh, Tupac. He might as well be a Raider. Why isn't Cody uploading anymore? He's been doing a lot of other stuff around Las Vegas that you might not see the content as much, but Cody's doing a lot of amazing stuff out in Vegas. A lot of stuff.
Bo Jackson, still alive.
Yep. Michael, at the game, live AF. So last time I checked, Vivid Seats had it somewhere around 77%. That was on Friday. It's more now. This is going to be probably the most Raiders-focused crowd that Allegiant Stadium maybe has ever seen. I mean, I'm telling you right now, there was some Jets fans at just walking around, but the amount of Raider fans that I saw this weekend, it was pretty incredible because just like any time, like some people recognize you like doing your thing. The amount of Raider fans that came up to me this weekend, I'm not shitting you, Chugs, and said thank you to you and I. We're like, yo, thank you guys for pushing the Fire McDaniels narrative. The amount of thank yous I got was literally mind-blowing. Michael, you better be loud in the chat, and you better be loud at the stadium. Anna, thank you for supporting the show. Jeremy, we are 12 likes away from a little tune o'clock action. I hope you guys are ready to put your hair down a little bit. What up, Arlen? I actually just got Arlen's jersey today. I want to say 15, Arlen, if that sounds right. Hey, Mitch, wishing all the veterans an awesome weekend. Any word on the jersey I won? Have not seen number 15 out there. Raiders 20, Jets 17. Yeah, so Arlen, I was saying on Thursday, Fanatics lost our order of like 18 Raiders jerseys, and we were like, where the hell is it? They lost it. They were able to retrack it down, so I did. I got 15 brand new Raiders jerseys out there. I had to show some love to Justin Abgin just because he was been an MVP on the show. It was between Abgin and Venthrax, so I'm probably going to wear Venthrax tomorrow. Unless Venthrax trying to get weird tonight, we can switch. What's up, Carter? Ray Guy. There's definitely a lot of Raider fans out there, like, to me, and it's only because this is maybe a little bit of recency bias for me. When I was at the Raiders store this past week, all the awesome stuff they had for Cliff Branch, I mean, it was really, really cool to see all like the Cliff Branch Hall of Fame stuff. If I had to vote right now after seeing some of that, I'm going to go with Cliff Branch. What up, Hetty? F it, just put Maxx Crosby in at fullback on the goal line. So that's like some J.J. Watt type of shit. That's kind of wild. I mean, here's the thing, though. I love Mad Max. you're probably just better off just putting an extra offensive lineman out there. What up, Adrian Clark Delgado? When is Raider Nation decorating for Christmas? To me, it's right after Thanksgiving. That's when I start decorating for Christmas, right after Thanksgiving. I think it's the only way. If you're doing it before Thanksgiving, before Halloween, I don't know. You're built different. That's all I know. Connor Walsh, is Jacob scoring tonight? Probably in more ways than one. I hope he finds the end zone. I really, really do. I hope Jacobs is able to get into the end zone. I started him tonight in fantasy football, though I'm pretty confident I'm going to get a dub in my fantasy football league and my family league, but I'm going to go yes. Is Josh Jacobs scoring a touchdown tonight? Let me see those TDs. If you think JJ is scoring a touchdown tonight, let me see those TDs. John Abb, you in. Raider Ron,
all right,
you
Mitch.
in. And then Michael Gomez, you in. Right now, winner, we get $330. I'm listening.
We got there.
Okay.
So this is what it's going to do.
Let's do it.
Whenever it hits 15 until it goes 14 for that minute is going to be tuna clock.
Let's go.
Every $10 equals a shot. We'll wait till the very end, and I'll go get my fireball as well.
Ooh, boy. Here we
Starting
go.
now.
Here we go.
Now every $10 equals a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Shot. Everybody.
Also, Mask 80, Adam L., I got you. I'll message you after the game. I'll probably message you tomorrow. You don't want my message tonight. It's going to be a bunch of gibberish.
And we might get out free.
We might get out scot-free here.
No shots.
Here's the thing, though. If I'm taking a shot, y'all better be taking a shot with me. That's the only way tuna clock works. Vendrick says, let's go. Do a shot. The party was unbelievable, King. I'm going to say we had probably 100 to 120 Raider fans pull up last night. And like I said, I don't know how many bottles we went through, because I know I said the first 10 people you get a free drink, but all 120 people we were buying drinks for the entire night. So cheers to the nation, everybody that ended up showing up.
Oh, wow.
Vedrak.
Okay.
And Matt Fluey. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Justin Abgen. Don't switch it on me, Mitch. Hey, Abgen, I promise you this. You've been one of the jerseys I've been wanting to wear for a very, very long time. The only way I would do it is if freaking Venthrak did just some, outlandish shit. And that's just me being real with y'all. But I do plan on keeping this jersey on the entire game. Oh, man. All right, man. We got a few more rolling in here. I already did one for Venthrak. I did another for Matt Fluey. Well, you put them up. Venthrax.
Shot.
Did.
Fluey.
Did.
Shot.
This is where I got to get.
Danny C. Shot.
Oh.
Steve L.
Oh, man. The Raiders report Golden Bachelor. Just a big thank you to all the veterans that have served this great country. Raiders over the Jets, 31-17.
That's 5.
Yeah. Steve.
Or here, I'll take those 5. Oh, never mind. All right. Duncan, I got in.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Mike Hoffman says shot. Jose Delgado, just win, baby. And you're in for the auto jersey.
Oh, you're so in. You're so in. If you don't know, $20 super chat, you have a chance to win a Jim
Justin
auto
Abgen said,
jersey.
don't switch on me. All right.
You got it, man.
We've got
Ooh,
2,000 people watching right now.
I'm listening.
I want 2,000 LVs in the chat. 2,000 LVs in the chat. Every single person. I want to see LVs flowing like the Mississippi River. I want to see nothing but LVs.
How many times have you seen the Mississippi River?
Once.
Really?
And it was flowing like the chat right now.
Really? I was going to go with flowing like the Susquehanna. That's the river I grew up near.
Yeah.
It's the biggest.
A lot of people get that reference.
It's the biggest river in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah.
Fun fact.
Brian.
This great Susquehanna. What up, Brian? Cheers to you.
All right, I'm going to go ahead, put in the last names for the 50-50 raffle.
All right, your final chance to get it in. Final chance to get it in. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can scan that QR code, Venmo me, at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, You send in $20, and you have an opportunity to win $340. 20 to win. So I asked Nico, how much have you won? And he goes, a little over 2,500.
Damn.
He literally said, he's like, the amount of duck races I've won, I had to buy a bottle. So he bought a bottle of Fireball last night. But what also was funny, people were like, oh shit, you're Nico Laz. Like, you can go F yourself. You always win. Like, it was low-key funny. I don't know I know Nico's at the game. I don't know if he's here right now. But Nico was even like, dude, it was kind of crazy. People were like, oh, shit.
Nico's in the duck race.
He's like, yeah, he was the very first one, though. He was in the duck race before we said we were doing a duck race. He just sent 20 in. He's like, just get me in, man. Just get me in. Danny C says, where's my money, honey? Where's my money, honey? What up, Danny? You in? Mask.
For the Jim Otto.
For the Jim Otto, correct.
This is only on Venmo.
Yep. Rebel says, I'm surprised he can hear you. I
All right.
get it.
Last one.
Last call. I think I just got one more here. Oh, boy. We got a few. Oscar Mejia in. Ryan Carter in. Kyle Owens. That's a new one. In. Right now, winner gets $370. Wow.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wait. Duncan in Yukon. In. All right, that's it. No more. The next one that I get, you will be entered in our next duck race, which will go down during halftime of today's show. So we already got one. I'm just going to tell you right now, next race. So that means Tiro Lake. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Tiru, you're going to be in our next one, which is going to go down at halftime, which I'll be honest, our halftime races are always the big ones. Like, they're the ones where winner gets $1,000. We got 2,000 people in the house right now. Shout out to every single person that always tunes into the Raiders Report from the
Oh, it's Carrie.
I'm telling you right now, I love what I do. You guys motivate Chugs and I to always do better. And the fact that we get to do stuff like this, man, is really, really cool.
Oh, Carrie.
You ready?
Carrie Underwood.
Winner gets $380 is where we are at. $380 to the winner. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get this race going. Out to an early lead. Watch out for Ain't No Way. And I believe we got Kim up there at the very, very top. Watch out for Gary Sean rocking his George Washington hairdo. Carolyn Britt there at number 5. Sean Navarro at 25. Everybody wants to know, where is Nico Laz?
The Reynolds.
What?
Reynolds duck.
Oh, I mean, Reynolds right now, Raider Ron up there in the front. Trivan has a nice little comfy lead. I don't know what Trivan's going to do. Watch out for Patrick B in the very, very back there.
I found him.
Found who?
Nico's at the very top.
Oh, Nico's at the top. That's. Look at him. He's creeping up. He's creeping up there. Melissa starting to go back. Nico Laz going to fall back a little bit. Right now you got Eric in there. Dustin Campbell. This one's going to come down to the very, very final 10 seconds here. Dustin Campbell with the lead. Who's it going to be? 5 seconds to go. Winner gets $370. Raider Run! Let's go. That's the first time Raider Ron has ever won. Oh, man. Raider Ron Stanley, the winner of our duck race. Ron, I'll tell you this right now. There is nobody that deserves to win that race more than Ron. The reason why he is the godfather, Ron has contributed more money to this show than any other human being that breathes. That's just an absolute fact. Raider Ron, congratulations. If you can confirm with me down below, you just won $380. Everybody show some love to Ron. Everybody show some love to Ron. I mean, what's funny is, as long as Nico doesn't win, people are like, you know what, I'm all right. I feel like I came away with a dub. As long as Nico doesn't win, I feel like I get the dub. Michael Gomez, bat duck. Yep. Bat duck. Bat duck. It's bat duck. Jets, Raiders, 6 minutes to go. Jeremy, we're 100 away. We are 100 away.
Danny, where's my money? Super Dave. Raiders, LFG, first super chat.
Wow.
Yes, that's true.
Keep up the good work, Mitch and Chugs. I'll take my shot after work. You know what,
Oh,
Super
yeah,
Dave?
please do. After work.
After work.
He's like, what do you do? I'm a bus driver.
Holy shit. It's fine. It's just a kids' field trip. They'll be fine. Man, we got 2,235 people here in the chat. We got 1,142 likes. I'm gonna do a deal here, okay? We are 100 away from Jeremy doing a boot. We have 2,000 people watching. 2,300. If we get to 2,000 likes before that countdown to kickoff hits 0, I'm gonna boot race Chugs. If we get to 2,000 likes, so think about that. If everybody takes 5 seconds, 10 seconds, clicks like, I'm doing a boot race against Chugs.
Let me know. Are you pumped?
I'm pumped.
Are you excited?
Can't
Are you
wait.
elated? Are you on the edge of your seat? Are you not entertained?
Dude.
Raider Nation.
Hey, Seeps, can you grab my phone charger? Dude, I can't wait for this football game here. This is a big-time game.
Seeps, when are we shaving those eyebrows?
That's unbelievable.
When are we shaving the eye? Super Bowl? If the Vikings make the Super Bowl, would you shave your eyebrows? 100%.
Yeah?
Yes?
The Vikings shaved the Super Bowl.
All right, you heard it here right now. Raiders versus Jets stream. 4 minutes till kickoff. No, Seep said if the Vikings make the Super Bowl, he's shaving his brows.
Wow.
You heard it here first.
For a $1 super chat.
If the Raiders...
I will send that super chat.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. Raiders-Jets is going to be electric. Also, Ron said, just so you know, we're probably going to see that money back.
Ron, I was so happy because Ron's never won before.
I know. I mean, Ron's here for a good time, man.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not really rooting for anybody ever, but it makes me feel good whenever somebody who supports the channel so much
yeah.
ends up winning.
Oh, 100%. Like
when Trivin has won a couple times.
that one day, Driving won 2 races. That was insane.
People not happy.
Yeah, I mean.
Jay Raider, you're in.
Raiders, hey, y'all, to remember I said we will win more games with AOC. Go back and check. I think it was the Chargers week. Now I feel like he will lead us to a playoff game, take that to the bank. I hope we can take that to the bank. I hope that he does lead us to a playoff victory. I hope we can go to the playoffs. I mean, we have a talented team. I really believe that, and the defense is playing a lot better. But here's the thing, Jay Raider. I agree with you. I was saying it before, too, that you weren't going to win with Jimmy Garoppolo. Aidan O'Connell gave you the best chance to win football games, and I think that was pretty clear from the moment you saw Jimmy Garoppolo playing QB. Let's go to James.
Goyette.
I was going to say goatee. I really want that auto jersey. Mitch, shout out to Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Which part of PA are you from? So I'm from Danville, Pennsylvania, which is probably like 45 minutes away from Williamsport. But, yeah, shout out to the 570, James. I always think it's crazy, man, when you get to meet people that watch the show from your hometown. It's a pretty surreal feeling. But shout out to you. Shout out to the 570.
Does he know that river?
Susquehanna? If you live in Pennsylvania and you don't know what the Susquehanna is,
That's Marcia's favorite river is the Susquehanna.
Maybe. King Richard Gannon. Time for some cold snacks, boys. I'll tell you this. I can't wait to see how this game goes. Also, you know what, Jeremy? I want to have a little bit of fun here. Okay? I want to have a little bit of fun here. Whoever spams Otto, O-T-T-O, the most until this game, until that clock hits 0, you're going to get a free entry for a chance to win a Jim Otto signed jersey. I get it. I know not every single person can send in a super chat. I totally get it. But you know what? On this show, when I ask you to comment, I want you to comment. If I ask you to like, I want you to hit that like button. being a Raider fan is not a part-time job. You are all in all the time, and that's what needs to happen on this show. So if you want a chance to win a signed Jim Otto jersey, whoever spams Otto the most until that clock hits 0, Jeremy's got our, I guess I'm going to call it a comment machine. It's going to track how many times people are commenting. I mean, if anybody should win this one, it's probably the Queen. But right now, I can see who's in the lead. And right now, the name that's showing up right now is in the lead is Lopez on my counter. And then the other name that's showing up a lot is Ricky for the top counters for Otto.
Yeah.
Whoever can spam Otto the most, you're going to be entered in. The Raiders get the ball first after the Jets won the toss and elected to defer. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like that. I wanted the Raiders to get the ball first. I want the Raiders to get a lead because, to me, if the Jets get a lead and they can use that running game.
Hawaii-born Raider. Let's go Raiders.
Let's go Raiders, baby. Let's go Raiders. Come on. Big-time game here. Good gracious, ass bodacious. I'm getting a good feeling with AOC and AP at the helm. You and me both. I think all Raider Nation is. James, much love to you, man. Thank you seriously for supporting the show. Though Williamsport, they were a rival of ours in high school. A little bit of a rival. I'm not going to lie to y'all. What happened? What happened?
I just got mixed in with everything.
All right. Final chance here at the counter, Jeremy. And, oh, man, this is close. The autos are still flowing in here. I'm going to say, because now the answer has changed a little bit. Whoever spams Otto the most, you have a chance to get in. I have the winner with the counter.
All right, send it to me.
I got you.
All right.
All right, so our counter said that the person that spammed Otto the most during that time frame, do you know how to pronounce the last name? Rick Aguilar. Rick.
Ice Cube.
You were the winner.
Getting it set off. Let's go.
All right, here we go. This game's getting ready to get underway. Greg Zerloin getting ready to kick this one off.
Oh.
Come on, DeAndre Carter. Come on, Raiders. Sunday Night Football here on the Raiders Report. Hit that subscribe button. Click that like button right now. We got 2,500 people here. Let's go, Raiders. And the kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Raiders. Got to get a big-time win. Let's go, Raiders. Got to get a dub here. Got to get a dub here. All right, here we go. You got Josh Jacobs, Davante Adams, Jakobi Meyers. Remember, the offensive line is going to be Jermaine Illuminor, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, and then Thayer Munford. Also, it looks like they have an extra lineman in this game. They do. It's Justin Herron. He's like the extra right tackle on the right side. Next to him is Michael Mayer. They're going to send Jakobi Meyers in motion. Aidan O'Connell looks like he's switching up the play here. Jacobs, the running back. Jets really crowding that line of scrimmage. Aidan, fake handoff, looking Davante's way. Ball tipped at the line of scrimmage, and it's going to be incomplete. So right away, the Raiders are looking to go at Davante Adams. Right now, DJ Reed is on him. Looks like a little bit of man coverage, which I kind of like that play design because you add the extra offensive lineman, 6-0 lineman. You got Michael Mayer on the right side. You send Jakobi Meyers in motion to the right. So it is one-on-one with Davante. If that ball doesn't get tipped, it's probably going to be a pickup here of about 8 yards. Second down and 10 coming up here for the silver and black. The deal right now that I got is this. If you send in a $10 super chat and the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm doing a shot. Here we go. Aidan looks, second down and 10, throws. Davante caught. It's a little bit of a screen, and Davante's going to get about 6 yards here. Third down and 4 coming up. So right away, the first two plays of the game go to number 17, and what you saw there is Adams was on the left side of the offensive line, and again, 6 offensive linemen in the game. Adams goes in motion. It's a quick throw, and they're trying to get the ball out quickly. The Jets are not afraid to bring pressure. They're going to be bringing pressure. What up, Dabs? I broke my leg and got my jersey on the same day. Hey, Dabs, hope you're feeling better. Third down and 4. Aidan looks, throws, middle of the field. It's caught. Davante again. Sauce Gardner on the coverage, and he's going to be just short. Fourth down and 1, ball at the 34-yard line. If I'm the Raiders here, you punt the football. You punt the football. Justin Abgen, family all just showed up, ruining my night. I'll check back with y'all later. Let's freaking go, Raiders. Justin Abgen, cheers to you. 69. Nice. And here comes the Raiders punting unit. So it is an early 3-and-out for the silver and black, which, again, this is going to be one of those games where I get that they probably want to stay aggressive. You got to make Zach Wilson go 75 yards. This is going to be a game, a big battle of field possession. So A.J. Cole out to punt this one away, and it is a doozy. It's going to be caught. Fair catch here at about the 21-yard line. I thought he hit it a lot better. I think he actually missed it. Here we go. Raiders defense out onto the field. Zach Wilson, 28th quarterback according to PFF. Let's get the D's in the chat. Let's get the D's in the chat. Here we go. Raiders got to get this thing rocking and rolling here. Cheers to Justin Abgen. Cheers to Justin Abgen. Come on, defense. Maxx Crosby right now lined up against the left tackle, actually. Zach Wilson under center, power I formation. It's going to be a handoff middle. Breece Hall. And Hall's going to get tackled, looks like by Divine Diablo and company. He's going to get about 5, maybe 4 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for the New York Jets. No, the game 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up here for the Jets. I mean, you're going to see both teams, I think, really try to pound the rock. I was a little bit disappointed in that first drive by the Raiders. All 3 plays, pass plays. I would have liked to see at least one run with Jacobs. However, we'll see how this game goes. 2nd down and 6. Zach Wilson, shotgun, 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Running back Hall on his left hip side. It's going to be a handoff to Breece Hall. He's not going to go anywhere. Nice play there by Bilal Nichols up the middle. Helped him out by John Jenkins, which now makes it Jeremy.
3rd down!
Don't let me type threes more than you. Don't let me type threes more than you. 3rd down and 5 coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders. 12 minutes. 26 seconds to go. The black hole is getting loud. Zach Wilson's going to be out of shotgun here. 3rd down and 5. Hall is on the right side of him. Wide receiver to the right. They got 2 to the left. Also a tight end to the left. Raiders are going to bring 4. Zach Wilson drops back. Looks. Throws. Caught by Garrett Wilson. I don't know how he caught that football. There is a flag out there. We're going to wait to see what the flag is on. I mean, Wilson threw a ballsy play. It looks like it's going to be on the Raiders. The Jets are going to decline. It's going to be a 1st down for the New York Jets. Offsides on the Raiders, so no matter what, it would have been an automatic 1st down. Malcolm Kuntz lined up offsides on that one. But I'm telling you right now, for Zach Wilson to make that throw between 2 defenders, I mean, Marcus Epps and Amik Robertson are on the coverage here. It's a perfect place football. Like, I don't know if you could have put that in a better spot. Power I formation for Zach Wilson. Fake handoff. Wilson's going to drop back. Looks middle. Finds Garrett Wilson. And Garrett Wilson makes a guy miss. Garrett Wilson loose. Breaks another tackle. Can't bring them down. And it is a massive pickup by Garrett Wilson, number 17, out of Ohio State. I mean, now the Jets are all the way down to the 26-yard line here. To me, you can't let Garrett Wilson beat you. And if you're going to go man-on-man, one-on-one, I'll see. Now they're playing zone. I mean, nobody's on him. He can't be that wide open. Marcus Peters, what are you doing? I mean, Marcus Peters, Ole, what are you doing? Marcus Peters, what are you doing? You got to play man against the Jets. Raiders pressure. Throw. Oh my God, that's got to be grounding. No, is that a fumble? I think this is Raiders football. Now they're calling it down. I mean, it's grounding. This better be grounding. So Maxx Crosby on pursuit. Flag comes out. This is going to be grounding on Zach Wilson because Crosby's right there getting ready to wrap him up, and literally Zach Wilson just like tosses it to the side. You know, like when you see a second baseman in baseball turn 2 and they flip it. That's really what Zach Wilson did. Just threw it right to the ground. Nobody in the area. Flag down. Crosby going to get another sack here. Yeah, I mean, that's intentional grounding on Zach Wilson. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, he pitched it. I mean, I guess that's technically a pass. But I'll tell you what, seeing that and the fact that that ball didn't get to the line of scrimmage, they need to come up with a rule where if a quarterback does some shit like that, that should be a fumble. That's not a pass. 2nd down and 20 coming up here. Crosby wants you all to get loud, and that penalty was really big because now that might have pushed the Jets out of field goal range. Come on, defense, let's go. We got 2,800 people here in the chat. 2nd down and 20. Wilson, shotgun. Dalvin Cook is the running back. 1 wide receiver to the right, 2 to the left. It's going to be a delayed handoff with Cook, and Cook's got some running room here, and he gets hit pretty hard, taken down by Nate Hobbs. It's going to be 3rd down and 13, ball at the 29-yard line. Come on, Raiders. If you can hold them to a field goal here, it's a win. You got to hold them to a field goal here.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, man.
Raider fans, stand up!
Frizzy Frizz. Hey, Mitch, what is your score prediction? My score prediction was 23-16. Raiders get the dub. Also, LA Crash Dog, you in. 3rd down and 13, throws, and it's going to be dropped. I mean, was that? They're going to say it's incomplete. Gibson, they're really electric punt returner. He was a big fan favorite, if you will, during Hard Knocks. He had like that huge punt return touchdown week 1. Drops the football. 4th down and 13 coming up here. It's going to be a 45-yard field goal attempt here. Nothing given. Greg Zerloin, 18 of 19 on the season. He's been pretty locked in. LA Crash Dog, what's up, fam? Let's go, Raiders. Happy belated Veterans Day. Shout out to you, Semper Fi. Shout out to you, Gunny. From the left hash, kick is going to be up, and the kick is right down the middle. Kick is good. Jets have the early lead here, 3-0 over the Las Vegas Raiders. So the big play on that drive was Zach Wilson, middle of the field, hitting Garrett Wilson for about 30-plus yards, which puts them in field goal range. But the big defensive play, guess who? Maxx Crosby. If anybody's still in J-Lot partying it up, and they're like, you know what, man, I didn't get tickets to the game, you could still go download the Game Time app, get a last-minute ticket deal, and I bet you it's a hell of a deal to get into the Raiders game right now. Download Game Time today. Use code RaidersChat for $20 off. Now, obviously, terms apply, but for planning months in advance, Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. It is the perfect app for buying tickets, especially when you're going to be planning on visiting Las Vegas. So, Nation, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. That link is going to be available to all of y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. They have a lot of different looks on how you can buy tickets if you want to see like the stadium view, where it's going to look like there. But to me, I like to use Game Time because I'm always waiting to the last minute because you never know what you're going to get into, especially out in Las Vegas. So shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. All right, y'all, here are our Super Chat deals. If you send in a Super Chat, you will get a shout out here on the show. We'll get you up on screen. $20, you're going to be in for a signed Jim Otto jersey, JSA certified. Beautiful, beautiful jersey there. $20 Super Chat for a chance to get in. $100 Hellcat Q. Shout out to every vet out there. I wish I could put all your names on here, but just like we call it, 2 o'clock, Hellcat Q, an OG Raiders Report watcher, has served in the military, and we have renamed this the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. So if you served in the military, you want to give a shout out to somebody that served in the military, please do so. $100 Super Chat, man. We're doing a beer bong. And then for Aidan O'Connell, we haven't gotten one yet. A gosh darn liter of cola, 200. I'm chugging some Coca-Cola, which it's tougher than Happy Dad. It really is because of the amount of carbonation. And whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I. And the last time that I checked, I still think we kind of have a little bit of a tie going on here. I would say Taino, Justin, all in contention right now for MVP. Javier Dye. I think it's Javier, to be honest with you. I think it's Javier. I'm going to say right now Javier is the MVP. If you want to be the MVP, right now you're looking at somewhere around $200 Super Chat and in Venmo. What's going to happen here on this drive? We got 10 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Kick is away. DeAndre Carter back to receive it. He's going to catch it at the goal line. He's going to take this one out. Carter getting north and south, and I mean, he gets popped. I want to say he got back to the 25. I thought the camera view was cool, but I didn't have a great look at exactly where he was going to be. I believe he gets back to the 25-yard line. Also, y'all, we're going to be doing another 50-50 raffle at halftime of this game, which right now we have one person in, Tyree Lake, right now in, $20 to get in, 50-50 raffle. We're going to do that at halftime of today's show. All right, first down and 10 here for Aidan O'Connell. Davante on the left. Trey Tucker in the game this time. Jumped. Got him to jump. Handoff. Jacobs. Middle. He's going to get 3 yards. I mean, this should be off. I mean, I can't believe there's not a flag on the field right now. I mean, the Jets defender clearly jumped off sides when the Raiders called hike. I mean, if I'm the Raiders there, I don't know how there wasn't a flag. Mind blown. Jacobs. This season, 159 carries, 506 yards, 3.2 yards per carry, and 5 touchdowns overall. Second down and 8. Ball here at the 27-yard line. Ball at the 27-yard line here. Aidan O'Connell under center. Michael Mayer is going to go in motion here. Aidan trips, stays on his feet, steps up, open, caught. Davante Adams, he's loose. Davante all the way down to the 31-yard line. What a beautiful pitch and catch by Aidan O'Connell and Davante Adams. I mean, they show a camera angle of Aaron Rodgers, and he's sitting there shaking. But when Aidan came out of the under snap, somebody stepped on his foot, so he kind of tripped, threw one up to Davante. Davante does a great job keeping his balance, and Adams already in this game has over 51 receiving yards. But, I mean, for nobody to really hit him, put a body on him, did a little bit of zone coverage there. Big-time first down by the Las Vegas Raiders. Spam those ones right now. Spam those ones right now. Ball here at the 31. Aidan under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. It's going to be a screen to Jacobs. This one set up pretty nicely. Jacobs gets about 8, maybe 9 yards, and a very late flag comes in. I don't know what this flag's going to be on. They threw it kind of at Davante. I'm worried that this might be holding or something on Davante Adams, but it came in late. Pass interference on the offense on Davante Adams, so they're going to back it up here a little bit. Again, that came in really late, though. I want to see that again. So Davante started the block, and I mean, he was definitely a hold. No doubt there was a flag there. I don't know if it was pass interference. I think, honestly, it should have been holding more than pass interference. I think it should have been only a 5-yard penalty. All right, it still would have been a 10. Here we go, first down and 20. That's going to take the Raiders out of field goal range, and now Ameer Abdullah is in the game. Davante Adams to the left. Next to him is Hunter Renfrow. Mayer, Jakobi Meyers, Ameer Abdullah out right. It's a quick screen to Ameer Abdullah as they got him, and really, really nice open field tackle there by Quincy Williams. I mean, my goodness. Ameer had running room. I like that they lined him up out of the backfield. They moved him out to a spread out as a wide receiver. Got the ball out quickly to him, but really, really good tackle there by Williams. Second down and 16 coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders, man. Come on, let's go. Second and 16, 7 minutes and 53 seconds to go. I need some good momentum here. Let me know what's going to happen on this drive. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Jacobs back in the game. Austin Hooper in at tight end. Next to him is Jakobi Meyers. On the left side is Davante. And Aidan, what a catch by Davante Adams. Are you kidding me? A one-handed snag. My goodness. Davante Adams, are you kidding me? I mean, this should have been pass interference on the Jets. Davante, one hand just reaches up there, is able to bring this football in, and then is able to carry the defender, Carter, for another 4, maybe 5 yards. I don't know if he got a first down. I don't believe he did, but the Raiders are back in field goal range now. Third down and 8 coming up here for the silver and black. I mean, to me, I'm going back to Davante. He seems like he's in his bag right now. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Aidan drops back, looks, throws short. It's Michael Mayer, and Mayer is going to be about 2-3 yards short of the sticks. I mean, to me, you got to bring out Daniel Carlson here. You got to kick the field goal. Should they go for it? Why for yes and for no? Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? To me, I'm going to kick a field goal here. I'm going to make this is a game where you got to stay. You got to put points up on the board. I'm going to kick the field goal. And it looks like that's what Antonio Pierce is going to do here. It's 4th down and 1. Honestly, it's closer to 4th down and 2. if it was up to me, I think it's 4th down and 2. Daniel Carlson here for a 40-yard field goal attempt here from the right hash. Good hold, good snap, kick is up, and the kick is good. Raiders tied this one up now 3-3 on Sunday Night Football. So the Raiders were able to move the football pretty effectively there, getting a north and south. It's a lot of Davante Adams early on. I mean, that's where Aidan O'Connell has been looking. I wish that last play, to me, would have been designed just to get a little bit closer to the sticks because that ball was thrown to Mayer, and he's about 3 yards short, and there's 3 defenders around him. So you didn't really give him a lot of chances to be able to pick up that first down. But, hey, we'll see. Field goal there made by the Silver and Black. 3-3 is the score. 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go here in this game. We got 3,200 people watching. And then, oh my goodness, 1,500. Can we get to 1,500 likes? Can we get to 1,500 likes here on the Raiders Report? If we do a little tuna clock.
Little tuna?
Mm-hmm. If we get to 1,500 likes,
Tyler
tuna clock.
Tyler looks like he just got done with 2 days.
I mean, a long day. Yeah. Yikes.
It's the new shoes.
Allegiant Stadium is rocking and rolling according to all reports. Also, got a few extra people here in the duck race.
Oh.
Anthony Flores in, and then L.A. Crash Dog in. So right now, 3 people in the duck race.
Who's trying to win some money?
Who wants to win some money, honey? We're going to do this one at halftime of today's show.
What do you think about that last drive?
I mean, I like that they're trying to get Davante involved. The flag there was huge. Like, the big-time flag, you back you up, you go to 1st down and 20. I mean, early on, though, I like how aggressive the Raiders are being. They're showing a lot of confidence in Aidan O'Connell, which you have to be able to respect out there. I do want them to try to get the running game going. I think that the Raiders know that they're a little bit insecure about their offensive line not having Colton Miller out there because they've already ran like 3 or 4 plays in this game where they have 6 offensive linemen out there, not just 5. So they're more than aware that the Jets' defensive line is, not to be taken lightly.
Not to be messed with.
Not to be taken lightly. All right, y'all. We got 3,200 people here watching. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in right now. Got a few super chats I saw from Venthrak and then above.
It's a tie game. We need to get the Raiders in the chat. Let's go.
Come on. Let's go. Come on, Raiders. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report? I want to see some Raiders in the chat. I want to see some Raiders in the chat. Venthrak, whatever happens tonight, as long as we fight hard, we can be proud. I mean, that's kind of like my thought process on this entire stretch here with Antonio Pierce. I want to see a team that goes out there and competes. I want to see a team that's going out there and, showing a lot of heart. Dude, did you see that kick by Carlson? How much tail that had?
Yeah.
That was a wicked 2-seam coming off his foot. Above middle, shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much for supporting the show.
Alfredo.
Raiders all the FU King way, baby.
FU King.
The FU King. Shout out to Alfredo, the double A's, man. All right, let's give some shout-outs here to the people spamming Raiders. I see Tom Wilk. What up, Green? Lynn Moss, Scott O'Brien. Shout out to the Queen. DMAC112. What up, Neptune? I see you in the chat here. Ira Williams, Taino Raider. Here we go. 1st down and 10 for the New York Jets. They're going to send a tight end in motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Breece Hall. And Hall's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards there on the carry. Bilal Nichols on the stop. I was really worried about that play because Marcus Epps came in on a blitz on the right side, and because Breece Hall was running to the left side, I thought that there was going to be a mismatch there. Really solid job there, though, by Bilal Nichols. And as soon as he made contact with Breece Hall, was able to bring him down here a little bit. All right, we got a few more people getting ready to enter this duck race here, which I'll break down after this play. 2nd and 8 in motion, the tight end number 87. The Jets have 2 receivers to the right, tight end to the left, and then a receiver, Alan Lazard, to the left. Breece Hall's the running back. Zach Wilson, handoff, left side. It's a zone reach play, and Breece Hall will not go down. I mean, somebody's got to call this play dead, and it's going to be another 3rd down and 5 opportunity. I'll tell you this. I know it's 3rd down and 5. I am taking Breece Hall away from this play, which actually they're just going to take him out of the game. I'm not letting Garrett Wilson beat me.
It's the 3rd They're down!
Come on, y'all, get loud down in the chat.
Type those threes!
All right, Zach Wilson, shotgun bunches to the right, one receiver to the left, and it is Garrett Wilson. Tyree Wilson in this game. Amik Robertson also shown that he might be blitzing. Garrett Wilson's loose. Throws wide open. It's Gibson. Nate Ha. I mean, I'll tell you this. The Jets had two receivers extremely open on that one. That was a guaranteed first down. I don't know what they went zone. They went way too soft zone coverage. Like, I want the Raiders to start playing a little bit more man here. I mean, I hate this play call. It's Nate Hobbs just gets put in an awkward spot here. It's a really nice play by the New York Jets, if I'm being honest with you. Like, they ran a nice little pick play in a sense. Hobbs couldn't get close enough to Gibson. Not a great throw by Zach Wilson, but he had Gibson open and he had Garrett Wilson. Ball now at the 45-yard line. They are in Raiders territory. Wilson is under center. Raiders are showing blitz yet again, and now they're going to back off a little bit. Moerhig is going to bring some pressure. Hobbs brings some pressure. Throws Garrett Wilson, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds by Luke Masterson. That's going to be a gain of about 5. 2nd down and 5. Huh? Oh, Epps pushed him out? I thought it was Masterson. Nope, it was Epps. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Again, the score is 3-3. Raiders got ball to start. Had an early 3-and-out, punted it away. Jets went down the field, kicked the field goal. Raiders got the ball back. They kicked the field goal, which is where we are at right now. Both teams still have all 3 of their timeouts. 2nd down and 5. Ball here at the 40-yard line. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, defense. Let's go. Wilson under center, reading the defense. Throws quickly here to Garrett Wilson, and nobody's on him. I mean, the soft coverage here has got to stop. I mean, this is reminding me of a scared Raiders defense. Like, to me, they don't look prepared right now to handle this Jets team. Like, I don't understand why you're playing so far back when you're going up against Zach Wilson. Like, get up into the face of these receivers. Make Wilson beat you deep. Because if you're going to give them this dink and dunk game, you're playing into the hands of what Zach Wilson can really only do. The gaming we did other teams way better. We did other teams' ways of playing, and I think Antonio will bring back the Raiders. We're all just win, baby. I hope. He's got to turn it around a little bit because this game is not the start we were looking for. Handoff, middle, Breece Hall. He's going to get about 2. 2nd down and 8. Coming up here for the Raiders defense. Tuna, you in. Duncan from UConn, you in. Paul Brewer, in. Right now, we have Turu, Anthony, LA Crash Dog, Jarrett Watson, Dustin Campbell, Jordan Vanderbilt, Tuna, Duncan, UConn, Paul Brewer, all in our 50-50 raffle here at halftime. 2nd down and 8, ball at the 30-yard line. Zach Wilson, it's an end around to Garrett Wilson, and he's got a lot of blockers out here. Ball's out. The Raiders punched out the football. It was still recovered by the Jets, but this one's going to be coming back clearly holding on the Jets, which is another huge penalty on them. So you go from being in field goal range here, and that's going to back them up. However, they're talking about it a lot longer than what I'm happy about them talking about this. This makes me a little bit nervous to see what this play ends up going. What up, AJTV? You in? Can a Vets get a 2 entries for 20 for Veterans Day weekend? I guess, yeah, if I know that you're a vet, but here's the problem. I'm worried that people are going to say that they're a vet when they're not. And that's what worries me. AJTV, I like the idea. I really do.
Beep, beep.
And it was,
beep,
in fact, holding.
Beep. Yeah, I don't know what they were arguing about or talking about. That was obvious holding on Jerry Tillery.
Agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in. $20 for a chance to win. 100 is where we are at. 2nd down and 15. Ball here at the 40-yard line. Can the Raiders get a stop? And you got to be able to hold the Jets to another field goal. All right, on the game right now, looks like Marcus Epps really close to the line of scrimmage. Maxx Crosby in at defensive end, of course. 2nd down. Is that 18? 2nd and 18. 6 plays, 33 yards here on this drive. Remember, y'all, download the Game Time app. Also, number 52, Malik Reed, injured. Looks like he's going to the blue medical tent. 2nd and 18. Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the right. Looks like a tight end to the left. Breece Hall's the running back. Wilson's going to drop back, throws quickly, dropped by Garrett Wilson. And Wilson is very upset with himself. He was trying to run before he had the football. Looks like Divine Diablo was on the coverage there And the Raiders are lucky. That would not have been a first down, but that would have been a solid probably 11, 12-yard pickup, puts you back in a field goal range. And now you're looking at 3rd down and 18. Come on, Raiders. Let's go.
Raider Nation.
Yeah, Nate Hobbs was on the coverage.
Stand up right now.
Nate Hobbs has had himself a rough day today.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Zach Wilson shotgun got the backup running back number 32 to the left out of North Carolina. I can't think of his name right now. Ty Chandler, maybe? That's not it. Michael Carter. That's it. Zach Wilson drops back, looks, throws, quickly caught, and quickly taken down by Nate Hobbs. And now the Jets have a tough decision. I will say this. Greg Zuerlein definitely has the leg to make this, but you're looking at a solid 52, 53-yard field goal here. And I want to say that's his long of the season. Zuerlein this year, 19 of 20.
Type shank. Everybody type shank.
Shank it. Let's
Shank,
go.
shank, shank, shank.
Come on.
Left.
Shank it.
Left.
Shank it.
Left.
Shank it.
Left.
Zuerlein
Left.
already made a 47-yard field goal in today's game. Zuerlein from the right hash. He's standing on like the sword of the Raiders. The kick is up. And, I mean, he's money right now. That's directly right through the middle. Kick is up. Kick is good. Jets go up 6-3 now over the silver and black. I mean, the bad news is the Jets have scored both times that they have had the football in tonight's game. The good news is you've gotten 2 field goals, right? Like the Raiders defense got stops when they needed to get stops. The Jets also shot themselves in the foot a little bit with that Garrett Wilson drop catch, but you have opportunities here. Like the Raiders, to me, I'm not worried about Zach Wilson in this offense. If the Raiders get a little bit more physical here, you play a little bit more man, I'm pretty impressed with their ability right now to stop the run against Breece Hall. After the Jets, they scored 6-3.
Game time.
Remember, y'all, if you want to get started with our sponsor, Game Time, download the Game Time app today. You're going to get $20 off with code RaidersChat. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description. Last-minute tickets, whether you want to get NBA, baseball, comedy, theater, the Raiders, and a bunch of NFL games. Like, you can do a bunch of different events. Golden Knights. Hockey would be electric. I love going to a good hockey game. The excitement is always there. But seriously, if you want to get started, please test it out. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. $20 off with code RaidersChat. All right, Jeremy, I need a little bit of momentum here. I need a little bit of momentum here. You know what I need? I need this. And here's the deal. I don't even know. I didn't plan on doing it, but I just want to see how it goes. $100 super chat, and I'm going to do half a Happy Dad and half a Coke. We're going to go half and half. Or do we just shotgun a Coke? Just Coke and a shot of Fireball? In the mini boot? In the mini boot. I'm in. I need some momentum here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's going to take. I need some momentum, though, going in our way. We got to get something going here, man. Got to get something going here. Also, shout out to the 3,500 people that are tuned in watching this show. If we get to 2,000 likes, I'm doing another Tune O'Clock. Every 500, Tune O'Clock goes down here on the Raiders Report today. I had a hell of a time partying with the nation. I really did over the weekend, and I want to keep it going. Remember, and like Jeremy said, you also have a chance to win a signed Jim Otto jersey. If you want to know what it looks like, this is what the jersey is. It is JSA certified, so you can see up the top is his signature, and then it's got some accomplishments from probably one of the greatest Raiders, one of the greatest players in the NFL of all time. Signed Jim Otto jersey. If you don't know what JSA means, you can Google it. It's essentially just like proof that Jim Otto was the one that sat down and signed the jersey. All right, 6-3, touchback here. Here comes this Raiders offense, man. Here comes this Raiders offense out onto the field, 300 likes away from 2,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? Come on, Raiders. My goodness. Come on, Raiders. My goodness.
I'm feeling an AOC drive.
Yeah? If you believe in Aidan O'Connell, give me an AOC right now. You believe in Aidan O'Connell, give me an AOC right now. Aidan under center, ball here at the 25. Jakobi, Renfrow, Adams to the left. Jacobs is the running back. Aidan fumbles the football. He picked it right back up. I'll tell you this. I think you just got to go out of shotgun right now with Aidan. That's the second time he's had trouble or something bad has happened with him under center. Yeah, I mean that one's on Aidan. He just drops the ball. It's a good snap. Andre James did the right thing. I'm glad Aidan was able to recover this football. That would have been close. But remember, and it was a big pickup for the Raiders, but he got stepped on, kind of tripped up here a little bit. 2nd down and 11. Looks like Jacobs is in the game at running back. O'Connell's going to drop back, looks, middle of the field, throws, and it's picked. He was looking for Davante Adams, and he throws it directly to the defender. Bad interception there for the rookie Aidan O'Connell. I mean, I don't know what he's looking at. I don't know where he's going to. That's a bad throw there by the rookie. Really bad throw by Aidan O'Connell. I mean, the Raiders right now offensively are kind of sleepwalking, and I'm going to be honest, I don't love the play calls here early on for the Raiders. Like, you're putting a lot of pressure here on your young rookie. Like, you're not running the football at all with Josh Jacobs. Like, to me, the way that you were going to win this football game was on the back of your star running back, and you're just coming out here guns a-blazing. Like, the Raiders in this game, it's 8 throws for Aidan, and it's 1 rush by Jacobs. Like, why are we not getting Josh Jacobs the football? 8 passes, 1 run play? That's a really, really bad decision by the Raiders early on here. I mean, I don't like the recipe. 8 pass plays and only 1 run so far for the Raiders. Not great. All right, so they're going to review the catch here. My first glance, I thought he easily caught it. They're going to say that, again, they're just reviewing the interception. What are they saying? First down. What happened?
See, this is the stuff that you need to know as a coach. Antonio Pierce threw the challenge flag.
Yeah.
But you can't challenge an interception, or you can't challenge a touchdown, and you can't challenge a turnover. Because he threw the challenge flag, it's an automatic timeout spent by the Raiders. So that's just Antonio Pierce not knowing the rules. Come on, man.
Yeah, so Antonio Pierce tried to challenge that interception, and it's going to cost the Raiders a timeout. I mean, it's a pretty bonehead play there by your interim head coach. You got to be better than that.
That's just knowing the rules.
You got to know the rules. It's pretty rough there by a really bad throw by Aidan O'Connell, and then your interim head coach there showing some of his inexperience there.
It doesn't matter what he challenged. If he got touched, the spot of the ball, whatever, every turnover is automatically reviewed.
Yep.
So he didn't need to throw the challenge flag, and if you throw the challenge flag on an already reviewable play,
yep,
it's automatic. Your team, loses a timeout.
Yeah, I hear you. That one hurts a little bit. It's also going to be the end of the first quarter here. Raiders down 6-3. Definitely not the start that we were hoping for. I mean, this Jets defense is legit. Like, I tried telling you guys that the entire week. This is one of the best defenses in the entire league. They have a Super Bowl caliber defense, and because Aaron Rodgers got hurt, they have been a shit show because Zach Wilson stinks. But right now, I mean, I hate this early play calling here for the Raiders. I mean, it's been 8 pass plays, 1 run with Josh Jacobs, and that's not the recipe for success. I don't know what Bo Hardegree's doing, but Bo, you got to get your shit together here real quick, because now the Jets are going to be in really good spot here to go up at least 13-3, could be 14-3. Maybe they get another field goal, 9-3, and the Jets get ball to start the second half. If you're down to New York and they can rely on their running game and Breece Hall, it's going to be a long game. It's not going to be a pretty one either. Remember, y'all, if you want to get in for a chance to win a 50-50 raffle here, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to get in right now. Monica Montoya was the last one, Jeremy. Monica Montoya, last person to get in, which gives us 11, which right now means right now means winner would get $110. All right, fair enough. Got a few super chats rolling in here on the show, and it's from Cali Boy. Raiders playing too conservative on offense. I mean, they're throwing the football a lot. To me, though, when people think because you throw the football means that you're not playing conservative, I don't know if I agree with the fact that they're playing conservative. To me, I want them to get their running game going. Like, you come out throwing 8 right away with Aidan, I get it. You want to show confidence in your rookie quarterback. You want to put him in the right situation. But you're not putting him in the right situation by letting him throw this much. Like, get Jacobs going. That's going to set up the play action. It's going to set up a lot of things. Take less pressure off him. Let's go to Ed Crazies. Fan since the 60s. That's wild. And you in. And you in for a Jim Otto signed Raiders jersey. If you're like, wait, Mitch, what are you talking about? $20 super chat. We're going to do a duck race at the very end of today's show. Winner gets a Jim Otto signed jersey. It's a Royal Raider veteran. Shout out to my grandma, Chief Warrant Officer with the ND National Guard. Thank you for all your service, Grandma. I love you. Handoff, Breece Hall, and he's going to hurdle, and he's going to pick up a massive first down here for the Jets. However, I think this one's going to be coming back. Also, injured Raiders player, and oh no. Who is that? Is that Amik? Amik Robertson, please be okay. He's out cold. Please be okay, Amik. Raiders players are calling over to the sideline. Here's a really scary situation. Amik Robertson is totally knocked out. He is laying on his back. His hands are like really bent up right now.
Spam 21.
Please spam 21 down below.
Dude,
for Amik Robertson.
That's so scary.
I mean, anytime you see a player get knocked out cold and like their body locks up like that, that's super, super scary. And it's sad because, you know, Amik has been one of the better Raiders players here down the stretch. I mean, that guy's a fighter. He's a freaking dog, man. And when you see a guy like that go down, especially like that.
I mean, he's bounced back so much this year.
Yeah.
From like a lot of, you know, preseason before the year, it was questioning whether or not he was going to make the team or not.
I mean, that's...
Yeah.
No, I agree. Like, nobody knew if he was going to make the team. I mean, I thought he was talented enough to make it, but because I just figured McDaniels and Ziegler were going to go a different route because he wasn't one of their guys. But, man, you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam 21 down below. I really hope he's okay. It's scary.
Yeah.
It's very, very scary. Adam Billings, Redbit, Amari Davis, Al Phillips. What up, Yoda? I see Bruce Davis, Bobby Harris, Adam Billings, Chev Silver Raider. Keep it going here. Urban, Bruce Davis, the Lesbo. Zach says what happened. So essentially, Amik was lined up at corner, and Breece Hall, I didn't actually see it because I went to commercial, but Breece Hall hurdled. So I'm actually curious, like, if in the hurdling process,
He like kicked him.
maybe like kneed him or something like that to the head, but Amik is laying outside on the sidelines on his back, but he was totally, totally knocked out.
Yeah.
Scary.
Vinthrak, Jets D is elite, and they have weapons on offense. No shame in a loss as long as the Raiders players are having fun.
I mean, Ventok, I'm going to disagree with this. Like, I want Raiders players to have fun, but your job is to win football games. When you're getting paid millions and millions of dollars, like, I'm sorry. Like, you need to win this football game. You got to get to 5-5 because then you got the Miami Dolphins, and then you have the Kansas City Chiefs before your bye. You lose this game, you're 4-6. You might be 4-8. And that you might as well then throw all the chances for Antonio Pierce becoming a head coach. Like, if AP wants to be the next head coach of the Raiders, you got to win this
Okay.
game.
Amik's up, and he's walking off the field.
I mean, he's clearly dizzy. I'm just going to tell you, I do not anticipate he's going to be back. So Amik,
Oh, yeah, he got kneed in the head.
yeah, he got kneed in the back of the head. I actually don't even know if he got hit where the helmet is.
Yeah.
I'm almost worried he got kneed, like, in the neck.
Brandon Jasper,
Jakorian.
locals for the best content, personal interactions, and more live shows. Can I get a Charlie Tuna?
Jakorian Bennett in the game now for Amik, which makes me nervous. If I'm the Jets, I'm going after the rookie out of Maryland. He's been a liability this season. 2nd down and 14. There was a flag against the Jets. Backs him up now to the 30. Nate Hobbs showing blitz. Hobbs is blitzing. Throws caught here by Garrett Wilson and going to get taken down pretty quickly there by the rookie Amari Burney. It's going to be a gain of about, they're going to give him 7. 3rd down and 7. I mean, can the Raiders hold the Jets to another field goal here? I mean, Zach Wilson threw it really quick to Garrett Wilson, and Bernie did a great job of literally just wrapping him up and bringing him down to the ground very, very quickly. Not a great throw, though, by Wilson. Not a great throw at all. All right, here we go. Get those threes in the chat, y'all. We got 3,500 people here. We are 200 likes away from 2,000. I know the Raiders haven't played great, but if you believe, click that like button. Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Wilson's going to drop back. Pressures by Crosby. Wilson's got to scramble to the right side. He's going to use his legs, and he's going to pick up a first down with his legs, and he runs all the way in for a touchdown. I mean, that was a terrible effort there by the Raiders. That was horrific effort. Terrible effort there by the Raiders defense. They look asleep. He did? Yeah, he stepped out. So Zach Wilson steps out of bounds, which, again, the Raiders are lucky that happened. And it's a terrible effort there by Nate Hobbs. I mean, nobody's even close to him. I mean, what are you doing? I mean, again, it's Marcus Peters. When people run to Marcus Peters' side, he's just trying to not do anything. He might be the worst run-stopping corner in the NFL. He's not in for a touchdown. It's going to be first down and goal coming up here for the New York Jets. But, I mean, this team looks like they're sleepwalking right now. The Raiders are sleepwalking. What up, laddie? My old man talking shit. We need this win because he's delusional and thinks the Broncos are better. I mean, how about this, laddie? Just ask your dad, when was the last time the Broncos beat the Raiders? Because it's over 1,400 days ago. Tell him to go all the way back to December 29th, 2019. Ball here at the 2-yard line, 3-yard line here for the Jets. Power I formation. Wilson under center. And it's a handoff middle here with Breece Hall, and Hall's just going to plow his way into the end zone. I mean, he just bullied. There is a flag down on the field, though. Flag down. I don't know what it's going to be on. I mean, he holding on the Jets. Wow. Wow.
Beep, beep, beep.
On C.J. Uzomah, I don't even think he knows that the flag was on him. He doesn't know that it's on him yet. Now he just found out. He's like up there dapping people. And
He was high-fiving.
The hold's, I think, going to be either on Tillery or Maxx Crosby. I mean,
yeah.
That's as clear as day is holding. I mean, what? Clear as day. And that's big. I mean, I'll tell you what, the Jets' penalties this game have really, really knocked them back. F the Jets. Ball here at the 13-yard line. Wilson, power I formation again. 2 receivers to the left. And Wilson's going to do a handoff here with Breece Hall. Breece Hall's going to get hit in the backfield, but he's going to keep it going. And he makes a few guys miss, picks up about 2 yards. Second down and goal. Now ball at the 12-yard line. I mean, if you're able to hold the Jets to a field goal here, if you're the Raiders defense, you got to feel like that's a massive, massive win. Also, we are in the Prize Picks red zone, so if anybody out there wants to put their money where their mouth is, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. In today's game, I have Aidan O'Connell less passing yards than like 206. Give me the more on Jacobs, which that doesn't look very good right now. So we'll see what ends up going down. But if you want to add a little bit more fun to your game, second down and goal coming up. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring. It's going to be a pitch right side to Breece Hall. And Hall gets chased down by Robert Spillane and Maxx Crosby. And he's actually going to be lucky to get back to the line. He might have lost one. Third down and goal now. Ball at the 12. This is huge.
It's
Huge.
Third down.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Oh, man, we got to get a stop here on third down. I mean, that's back-to-back run plays, and Crosby gets up, says, no way. Crosby wants you to get loud. I want you to get loud. I want you to get loud.
He's telling you to get up.
Come on, y'all. Let's go, nation.
Let's go.
Maxx Crosby lined up on the left side. Raiders showing that they might be bringing a blitz here with Marcus Epps, Trevon Moerhig. I do not like the bunches to the left. I think it's throw a flag. I think it's going to be a delay of game. Delay a game on the Jets. I don't think he got it off in time. Or they call timeout. They're going to call timeout, Jets. The play clock was running all the way down, and Jets are going to burn their very first timeout. That's brutal. I mean, the Jets are just shooting themselves in the foot. I mean, this game should be really, I mean, it's been a lot more Jets than it's been Raiders. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. What up, Dr. Goodfart? Greetings from Newport Beach, where the beer meets the surf. Apologies to Chugs for my JJ deserves a BJ super last week. My farts really do smell like, I don't know, chocolate? I mean, if your farts smelled like chocolate, would you try to fart more? Probably. Crayon Eater. Wow, let's go Raiders. We need this win. Shout out to all the veterans. Crayon Eater, you in for a Jim Otto jersey. 3rd down and goal, bunches to the left here. One receiver to the right. And I don't like how soft Marcus Peters is playing. Wilson's looking left the entire way, throws, and it's going to be incomplete, and the Raiders defense gets a stop again. The Raiders defense gets another stop. I mean, that's huge. Here comes the field goal unit. Raiders defense
Spam block!
gets another big stop. Wow, holy crap. Actually, it was tipped there at the line of scrimmage by Adam Butler. He hits it with his weenus. He did.
Spam block!
Greg Zerloin,
Block!
2 for 2 today, 47-53. If you remember, my score prediction was 23-16. So that makes, you need 3 field goals to get that one. Zerloin here from the right hash. Kick is up. Kick is good. Jets up now 9-3. I know that the Jets are up 9-3, but if you're the Raiders, man, you got to be feeling pretty good. I mean, you played about as bad as what you have played in a long time. I can't say that. They've played by far their worst football underneath the Antonio Pierce. You could probably say that. But the offense needs to get it going here because the Raiders last week against the Giants, they had 24 points going into the half. So now you're looking at your last 3 quarters of football, only 9 points on the offensive side of the football. We'll see what ends up going down here. To me, I know you're down 6. You got to get Jacobs going. You got to get Josh Jacobs going in this football game. You got to take some pressure off of your young rookie quarterback, and you got to start relying on Jacobs.
Kane F-Ski Tube, I'm not going to stop yelling. I'm going to yell even louder.
Really?
Yeah.
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 All right, we got a few people in here. We got Kenneth Gordon.
With that, everybody saying AOC.
Yeah. All right, Brandon Barb in. Johnny Be Good wants a bunch of entries.
If you're telling me to stop yelling, go into the other room and put on your tampon.
Holy crap. Johnny Be Good wants 5 entries in this one. So that puts us at 12, 13, 18 in total. And then we have Eric Booker, you in, and then Raiders Podcast. In. So right now we're at the $20 Venmo for a chance to win $200 as it stands right now. Also, Amik Robertson is out for the remainder of the game, which should not surprise anybody. Amik was injured. He got kneed to the back of the head, went out cold. Really scary situation. Going to be in the concussion protocol. I don't really expect to see him next week either. Right now, which means in the game is Jacorian Bennett taking over for Amik. 9-3 is the score. Man. This game is making me nervous.
First play of this next drive, Mitch, what should they do?
It's run.
Run or pass?
To me, you got to run the rock. I mean, 8 pass plays, 1 run. It's just not going to get it done. Like, you got to take some pressure here off of your young rookie quarterback in Aidan O'Connell. Honestly, I even like the idea. I just saw somebody say take a shot with Tucker. I want to see Trey Tucker in the game. I want to see some more misdirection. To me, this offense looks very, very simple right now. I don't love what I'm seeing early on. I want to see some more misdirection. I get that they're trying to get Davante Adams involved, but the plays are not creative. Dank Dank says get creative.
I'm going full blindside.
Okay.
Run the damn ball.
Run it. Run the rock. Let's get this thing going here. Run the freaking rock. 9-3 is the score. 11 minutes and 48 seconds to go. All right. Every $10 super chat on this drive, I'm doing a shot. We got to switch it up here. We got to get some momentum going.
Also,
we're
pretty close.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button.
155. Can we get there tonight?
55. I think we can. If you want free Raiders videos, hit that subscribe button. If you're happy that they fired Josh McDaniels, hit that subscribe button. If you believe in commitment to excellence, whether it's the Raiders, whatever you do in your personal life, hit that subscribe button. I promise you this, you're not always going to agree with me, but nobody's going to outwork me here on the Raiders Report. So make sure you're subscribed. First down at 10, bunches to the right. Davante by himself to the left. Aidan, it's going to be a handoff to Jacobs, and he's going to lose a lot of yards here. I thought that there was a face mask I saw like Jacobs' head jerk back. He's going to lose 2 yards. The Jets, though, they knew that was going to be a run play. I mean, they brought the blitz.
That's why you need to pass.
They brought the blitz. I mean, right away, they just got blown up from the start there. Really good blitz here by the Jets. Jermaine just whiffs on the defensive end. It's a really, really bad play there by Jermaine Illuminor. 2nd down and 11 now for Aidan O'Connell. Davante and Renfrow to the left. Jakobi Meyers to the right. Meyers is going to go in motion here, and it's going to be a handoff middle with Jacobs. Jacobs spins out of a tackle, and he's going to get about 3 yards. So now you're looking at 3rd down and about 8 for the Las Vegas Raiders. 3rd down and 8. Who do you go to here? Where do you go? Hunter Renfrow, I wouldn't mind getting involved here. I wouldn't even mind a deep shot to Trey Tucker. If you have one-on-one, let's stretch the field a little bit because this has been a little too dinky and dunky for me. And I know you got to get the ball out quick, but the Jets right now are showing blitz. Trey Tucker in the slot, Michael Mayer in the slot. Davante Adams is going to go in motion. Jakobi has one-on-one. Honestly, I really like this matchup here for Michael Mayer. Aidan O'Connell pitter-patters, throws one up deep. And he was looking for Davante. Nobody's home, and it's going to fall incomplete. And Aidan got hit. He's got to pick himself up off the turf. Davante showing a little bit of frustration here. And this Raiders offense is really struggling against this great Jets defense. So again, the Jets defense is one of the best in the NFL. Munford kind of got worked. Aidan took a shot from Quinnen Williams. I'm actually surprised that they didn't call. It was a clean hit. It was a clean hit. And here comes A.J. Cole out to punt this football. I mean, this offense looks right now like Josh McDaniels is running this offense. They're getting outgained by the New York Jets. Total yards, 143-73. A.J. Cole's going to punt this one away, and it's out of the right side, and it's going to bounce. It's going to go out of bounds here, probably at about the 18-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up here at the 18 for the Las Vegas Raiders defense. I don't know what we got to do here. I need some momentum, though. I know that. Let's go, Raiders. We need this win. Shout out to all the veterans. Love the show. Crayon Eater, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, every $20 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a Jim Otto signed jersey. Another one. How about this? Let me go take a pee real quick, and you hold this one down. All right, you guys know the rules. Jeremy has a fun little game that I think a lot of y'all are going to be interested in.
All right. Whoever comments LV the most in the next 60 seconds, I'm going to enter you. I'll enter you for the Jim Otto signed jersey. Everybody else, it's $20, but whoever's spamming LV the most in the next 60 seconds, you're getting a free entry. Oh, they're coming in. I see Crystal, John, Danny, Bruce. Whoever spams it the most, I'm entering you in our raffle for a Jim Otto signed jersey. Also, Mitch is gone, so you know the rules. You know them rules. Bonnie Collins, D'Angelo Fortenberry. Oh, it's coming down. As soon as Mitch gets back, whoever spammed it the most, you're getting in for a free ticket on our jersey raffle. JSA certified, authentic Jim Otto signed jersey. If you're wondering, what does this jersey even look like? I have a picture of it right here. This is what the jersey looks like. Authentic, JSA certified, Jim Otto signed jersey. And Javezi, he said, just enter me in now. All right, it's coming down to it. It's coming down to it. The person who's spamming LV the most – All right. It's going to be Artie Cervantes. On first down, Jets run the ball with Dalvin Cook. He's going to gain about 10 for a first down. Raiders defense is tired. They need to get off the field. This Raiders defense is tired. They need it. Javier Diaz, you are in. JG, Jacobs has 1 carry for 2 yards. WTF. Now he has 3 for 3 yards. Not looking good. Vinthrak, frankly, AP is not head coach material. Love his passion, but linebackers coach is the right job for him. We'll have to see. 1st and 10, another handoff. Dalvin Cook just getting yards on yards. 8-yard run on first down. 9 yards.
I think I got out scot-free.
Oh, no, Scott didn't win. It was Artie Cervantes.
Actually, Jabsies, 707. I think he sent in a 20. I'll take a shot. 2nd and 1. Dalvin Cook still in the game here.
Javesi says, come on, Raiders. We can win this game. Stop with the soft coverage and let's put some pressure on the QB.
Zach Wilson under center.
And you're in.
Crosby standing up right now. And it's going to be another handoff to Dalvin Cook. He's going to lose a yard or 2. Really nice play there by Jenkins and Crosby to get in there, wreck some havoc, and that's a big loss of about 1. I know it still says 3rd and 1 on screen, but he lost a yard there. 3rd down and 1. Raiders got to get a stop here. Come on, defense.
Type stop.
Come on, defense.
Type stop.
Where are you at in the chat? Where are you at in the chat? I got LA Crash Dog, Jose, Frank, John, Daniel, Courtney, Amari Davis, Infamous, Amari, Hoop Kids, Alec Corpora, Skater Dude. Let's go. Got to get a stop. It's a long 1 yard. Shotgun. Zach Wilson. Breece Hall's the running back. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. I'd hate this coverage here by Nate Hobbs. Get closer. Handoff. Middle. He's going to be short. He's going to be short. It's Robert Spillane comes in and gets a big-time stop there on 4th down. Robert Spillane. Give me that heart. Robert Spillane. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, I was just saying before you got in.
I love that guy.
This defense needed a stop. They're tired.
Robert frickin' Spillane, man, comes in, puts his feet in the turf, and does not allow Breece Hall to get another yard.
That was crucial.
Crucial. And now the punting unit is out there on the field, and Brandon Bolden's in the game.
Nice.
Nice, right?
We love a Brandon Bolden appearance.
DeAndre Carter is going to let this one bounce into the back of the end zone. Good job. So Raiders now have 2 timeouts. Remember, they got hit with Antonio Pierce threw a challenge flag when he should not have thrown a challenge flag on a turnover. The Raiders lose a timeout there. Also, they're walking through the casinos of Las Vegas. You might see a chalk mark of me just laying down in there. I was zonked Friday night in the casino waiting for my dad to get to Resorts Road. What a day. Zachariah Clark, thank you, man, for supporting this channel here. Michael McSwain, being a Raider fan is stressful. Being a Raider fan is not easy. It's not easy. It's not made for people who are. You're all in. Like, there's no such thing. Like, I literally laugh out loud when people are like, "Oh, you're a fake Raider fan." Who's a bandwagon Raider fan? Why would you ever be a bandwagon Raider fan? Makes no sense.
I need y'all's help.
Okay.
I'm going to do a second half prize picks
I'm listening.
right now.
Okay. PrizePicks.com/CLNS if you either want to fade or if you want to get in on this with Chugs.
Who's trying to make some money with me? Type me in the chat if you're trying to get in on this prize picks. Type me. Remember,
Nation, go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS and then use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Also, I got a few more people that are in for the raffle. Trivan, Andre Francisco, Steve L., Miguel Lopez, Johnny Roman. Right now, we're going to do a halftime duck race. 20 to get in. Winner gets $250.
All right. I have my 4 picks.
Okay.
If you're trying to play with me right now.
Weird. Like it, though.
Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS.
Justin
I'm putting
Abgen,
it
I
in
hear
the
you.
chat right now. Hey, all right. I need you to type M or L. I'm going to go through my picks right now.
Podcast, yes, you are in.
Aidan O'Connell.
Okay.
more or less than 115 and a half pass yards in the second half. We going more or less?
Give me the more.
Do we want more or less?
Give me the more. Life's too short.
M? All right, I'm doing the more on that.
Give me the more.
Josh Jacobs, more or less than 29 and a half rush yards in the second half.
29 and a half? I'm going to take the more.
More?
I'm going to have some faith. The Raiders are going to score a touchdown here on this drive.
All right.
The Raiders are going to score a touchdown on this
More
drive.
or less 35 and a half receiving yards for Garrett Wilson in the second half.
Less.
Less?
Jeremy, I just need the good vibes, man.
More or less on Garrett Wilson.
Raiders today, punt, field goal, interception, and a punt. Got to get 6 here. Aidan O'Connell under center. Jacobs is the running back, and it's going to be a pitch to the right side to Jacobs. Not a lot of running room, but he's still churning those legs. Good job there by Greg Van Roten, and they're going to get about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. Coming up here for the Silver and Black.
I'm going
Jacobs,
more
4
on that
carries,
because
7 yards.
I'm going more on that because I want to win.
Garrett Wilson?
Yeah.
All right. For the record, I said less.
All right. Greg Zuerlein and Daniel Carlson, more or less than 1.5 field goals in the second half.
I mean, the way this game's gone,
more.
give me the more. Already 4 field goals in this one. Aidan O'Connell under center, 2nd down and 6. Jakobi Meyers in motion, 3 to the left. And it's going to be another handoff here with Jacobs. Jacobs spin move, lowers his shoulder, and he's going to be just short of a first down. 3rd down and 1. I'll tell you what, that looked like the Jacobs from last season. That was a powerful run there. Run or pass. Type R for run, P for pass. What are you doing on this one? Do you run again? I mean, what a spin move there by Jacobs. Lowers the shoulder.
3rd and 1.
Really impressive way to hang on to the football. Run or pass? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Daryl says run. T-Real, run. Raider Roger, run. Bruce Davis, run. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. If you're the Raiders, man, you got to get this. Got to get it. Aidan O'Connell's going to send DeAndre Carter in motion. And it's a way too long of a design run, but the Raiders are able to get it. 1st down, Silver and Black. I hate that play call. It was a counter play. It was like a slow developing running play. Raiders, really good job there of winning the battle at the line of scrimmage. Gets the push. 1st down for the Raiders. Their first down in quite some time.
I'm putting in my entry now.
The Raiders have 2 first downs in this game. Yikes. Ball to 31. Aidan, shotgun. Jakobi Meyers, top right. It's going to be another handoff here to Jacobs, middle. And Jacobs going to lower his shoulder, and he's going to get about 5. I think he got 5. They're saying only 4. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. If you're the Raiders here, you might try to take this clock all the way down. If you can put up a touchdown, you go into half up 10-9. As bad as what you've played offensively, you got to be feeling pretty damn good about that. 2nd down and 6. Aidan under center again. Jacobs is the running back, and it's another pitch to Jacobs. Jacobs has got some running room here. Jacobs, still go. Oh, he's going to be just short of a first down. 3rd down and 1 again. I mean, this is 5 straight runs with Jacobs. So what I like right now is the Raiders are playing physical football. They're getting up in your face, man. Josh Jacobs since 2021, 42% of the team's total rushes and receptions. That is insane. It's the highest in the NFL. Got to show some love to your back. 4 minutes and 42 seconds to go here in the first half of action. 3rd down and 1. Do you run it again? Do you run it again? Diehard Raider fan says tush push. I'm not tush pushing with Aidan O'Connell. It's a long yard, too. Davante to the right. Jakobi and Hunter to the left. Oh, my God, they did a QB sneak with Aidan. I'll be real with y'all. I don't know if there's a flag out here. They need to hurry it up. I think that should have been a false start on the Raiders. Aidan O'Connell, though, was able to pick up 2 yards and picks up another first down. I don't think you can review that. I mean, it's a first down Raiders, but there was movement there. That should have been a flag on the Silver and Black. Ball at the 31-yard line. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Looks left, throws, caught. Jakobi Meyers going to make a guy miss. DJ Reed. Jakobi Meyers makes another guy miss. Jakobi Meyers makes another guy miss. First down, gain of about 13. Type those ones. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Aidan. Come on, get those ones going.
As bad as the Raiders have played,
You're
a touchdown and you're in the lead.
A touchdown and you're feeling pretty damn good. I mean, nice route here by Jakobi. Puts his foot in the dirt, makes DJ Reed, who, according to PFF, is the best cornerback in the league right now, makes a guy miss. Ball now at the 44. And if you're able to take this clock all the way down, going to halftime with the lead, you got to be feeling pretty good. Ball here at the 44-yard line. Aidan, shotgun. Trey Tucker, Davante to the right. Jakobi to the left. Aidan drops back, clean pocket. steps up, looks, throws, open, caught, Davante, first down Raiders. That's going to be a gain of about 18. Davante, 5 catches, 77 yards, and a big-time pitch and catch for the silver and black. First down and 10, ball here at the 26-yard line. Here's my deal. Every $50 super chat that happens right now on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm doing a beer bong. Ball here at the 26, Aidan looks right, pump fakes, and he's going to get taken down for a sack. I think he had a read. He misjudged it. I think he was worried that he was going to throw a bad ball there. I wish the Raiders would have ran it. I really wish the Raiders would have ran it there. I want to see, so Solomon Thomas, old school Raider, started out his career with the San Francisco 49ers here on Greg Van Roten, and that might have been on the guy that Andre James was on. Really good interior rush there by the Jets. Guys, we are 100 likes away from 2,000. Ball at the 34-yard line. That was a loss of 8. Aidan, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back in the backfield. Aidan O'Connell, and he's going to go down again. No, stays on his feet. Looks and just throws this one out of bounds. I mean, I would have been really pissed off there if Aidan O'Connell would have taken a sack. I don't know why you get this entire drive going here, running the football, and now we're just starting to just throw the rock. Like, let's run it. You should have ran it on first down there. We were finally getting some momentum with our offensive line. And now it's 3rd and 18. What do you do here? 3rd and 18, ball at the 34. I'm not going to put my quarterback in a spot to turn this ball over. Amir Abdullah in the game, which makes me wonder if it's going to be a screen. Davante in at the slot. Michael Mayer, they're going to send Jakobi Meyers in motion here. And Aidan O'Connell's going to drop back. He's pressured, and he's going to get sacked, and they're going to get taken out of field goal range. I mean, that's about as bad as it gets. That's about as bad as it gets. I don't know who beat him, but Aidan O'Connell, you can't take a sack there, homie. Aidan can't take a sack there. I mean, Thayer Munford just gets whooped. Thayer Munford just gets embarrassed. Munford embarrassed. I mean, terrible. Terrible. Aidan O'Connell can't take a sack there, man. So now the Raiders get pushed out of field goal range, and I mean, you're going to have to punt. The Jets now are going to get the ball back. They have 2 timeouts. They're going to have to go the length of the field, but my goodness. That was just horrendous play calling there by Bo Hardegree. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what Bo Hardegree is doing there. I mean, that was bad. Bad. I get at times, like, these coaches, like, they try to do certain things, but, man, that entire drive, you were able to move the football down the field. You're able to move the ball down the field, running the rock, and now all of a sudden, you're just going to go pass again. You're putting your rookie in a tough spot. Really rough there by Bo Hardegree. Really, really rough. Oh, man, 3,500 people. If you're disappointed in the effort that the Raiders have put on the field tonight, let me know down in the chat. I want to know, where are you at? I mean, still plenty of time. Like, the crazy part about this game is the Raiders have played, this is about as bad of a football game as you've seen from the Raiders this year. And they're still in it. That's the crazy part, man. The O-line's getting whooped. The O-line's getting whooped. They're really, really missing Colton Miller. You can't take a sack there for Aidan. The rookie, you just can't have that happen. And knowing that can't happen, that's on Bo. Like, if you're a head coach, you know your rookie quarterback can't take a sack there. If it's 3rd down and 18, you're better off just running it. That keeps you in field goal range. You can make this a 9-6 game. You're going to feel a lot better about that. Now you got to punt it away. Here's your picks. Why'd you go with them?
Aidan O'Connell, I think it's going to be a close game. I think he's going to get more than 115. They're going to be throwing the ball. Josh Jacobs, 29.5. That's a low number.
Yeah.
A low number. So I'm going with that as well. Garrett Wilson, he's already seen his big playability. I think in 1 or 2 catches, he might be able to get this in the second half. And then we've already seen 4 field goals. So I'm going the more on this. Do you like my picks? Y for yes, in for no.
I think they're pretty good.
Raiders going to punt it away. You need to pin them deep. Do you like my picks? Y for yes, in for no. Kick is away. Going to be fair caught at the 12,
All right,
13.
All right, so Jets 2 timeouts, a minute 52. I mean, if you're the Jets here, you just try to kick a field goal. You try to put up some sort of points. Obviously, if they can get a touchdown, that's just always what you're trying to do. But what you're okay with, if you're the Jets here, you're on the road, you're probably okay going into half, knowing that you get ball back up 9-3. Minute 52 to go here. I mean, again, the Jets, you're trying to probably kick a field goal, make this a 2-possession game. If you can do that and get ball back at the half, you're probably feeling pretty good. But Raiders defense got to get another stop here. I mean, defense has been great tonight. They've gotten stops. The Jets have had opportunities. Now, the Jets have shot themselves in the foot, not like Raiders podcast, but just as bad, and backed them up here a little bit. First down and 10 here for the Jets. Breece Hall's the running back, wide receiver to the left, 3 to the right, and it's going to be a delayed handoff to Breece Hall, missed tackle by Davante Adams. Should have been a loss of 1 or 2. Divine, terrible effort, and it's going to be second down, and he runs out of bounds. So a minute 46 to go here, second down and 2 coming up. That was just, what a terrible effort there by Divine Diablo. Terrible effort there by Divine Diablo. Antonio Pierce showing a lot of frustration there, and he should. He should show a lot of frustration. Jets tonight, 73 rushing yards, Raiders 26. Passing yards, Jets 96, Raiders 82. Second down and 3, 100 total yards, 169 to 108. Man, that'd be amazing. Second down and 3, Zach Wilson drops back, looks, throws. Oh, my Lord, almost a pick six. I thought that you called it. The ball was deflected at the line of scrimmage, and because of that, I mean, I'm telling you what right now, Adam Butler again deflects it, and because of that, Jakorian very, very close there. Third down and 3.
If he didn't tip it,
yeah.
I think it was going to be a pick six.
You think?
Because it was going right towards him.
Man, that's close. Third down and 3. If you're the Raiders, you're going to stop here. You give your offense another chance to score. Third down and 3. Zach Wilson, shotgun, bunches formation. Raiders are going to bring 4. Wilson looks, still looking. He's going to use his legs, and he's going to pick up a first down here and then some. It's probably a 20-yard pickup there by Zach Wilson with his legs. First down and 10. Unbelievable. Wilson tonight, 2 carries, 40 yards. I mean, he's really used his legs very well. But to me, you know, you drop back Robert Spillane, you drop back. Wilson is so unconfident in his ability to throw the football that he could have thrown that ball to Gibson wide open. I mean, he still took the guaranteed first down. But now ball's here at the 41-yard line. A minute 33 to go. Jets still have 2 timeouts. Wilson, shotgun. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Wilson's going to drop back. Raiders bring 4. Quick throw here. Middle of the field. Caught by the tight end, Conklin. He's going to get about 6. Second down. Oh, they're going to give him 8. Second down and 2 coming up. Got some super chats that are coming in here. Second down and 2. Wilson looks. Oh, man. I don't know how Malcolm Kuntz didn't hit him. And Wilson's going to run out of bounds. I literally don't know how Malcolm Kuntz didn't at least swat at the football. To me, he could have knocked that ball out of Zach Wilson's hands, and now we're in another third down and 2 situation. Like, look at this. What is Malcolm doing? It's like he tripped. Oh, my Lord. That should have been a strip sack. And he tripped. Daryl, yes, you are. Third down and 3. Come on, Raiders. Third down and 3. Let's keep running through some of those supers.
Type 3.
Third
Type
down
your
and
threes.
3. Minute 5 to go here. Minute 8 to go in this game. Maxx Crosby is telling y'all to get loud. Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane up near the line of scrimmage. Raiders' entire defense up near the line of scrimmage. Zach Wilson by himself, looking all day to throw. Throws one up. And I'll tell you this, if I'm Zach Wilson, I am pissed off on the effort that Allen Lazard just gave there. Fourth down and 3 coming up. Minute 2 to go. Do the Jets go for it? If I'm the Jets, the way my defense is played, I punt this football away. You make the Raiders, and that's what the Jets are going to do here. So now the Raiders get another opportunity. You have 2 timeouts. What up, Abjin? Where are the good vibes in the chat? I hear you, man. I hear you. Punt is away. Keep it rolling here. And it's going to be DeAndre Carter. And what a beautiful punt. It's going to go into the end zone. That's in the end zone. End zone touchback. That's close, though. I mean, that is really, really close there. Raiders get lucky. 50 seconds to go, 2 timeouts. Let's make something happen. 30 years as a Raider fan and always my team. Michael McSwain, you in, my guy. Artist formerly known as James Smith. The Raiders may have had butterflies at the start of the game, hearing about how good the Jets D has been. They're beatable. Let's go Raiders. I mean, I don't know if it's butterflies. The offensive line has not played up to the expectation today, and I get it. You don't have Colton Miller, but you got to do something here. Bo Hardegree has been bad, bad, bad in this football game. First down and 10 for the Raiders here. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. 2 to the left. Aidan, it's going to be a delayed handoff here with Josh Jacobs. He's going to lower, and I think the Raiders are going to be content just going into half down 9-3, which I don't love. I actually hate that play call. I hate this. And they're hurrying it up, but it's going to be another run. Nope, Aiden's going to drop back, looks left, throws, caught. Davante out of bounds. First down Raiders. 32 seconds. Get yourself into field goal range. Ball here's at the 35-yard line. Spam those ones. Shout out to those 17s, man. Shout out to those 17s. I know we got to do some catching up on some soups. We still got Just, Chris, Curtis, and Artie. We'll get to you guys in a second. Aidan O'Connell, 9-13, 110 yards, no touchdowns, 1 interception compared to Zach Wilson, 8-14 for 104 yards. Ball at the 35-yard line. Raiders, 2 timeouts here. I mean, you got to put something up on the board. Aidan, drop back. Jets bring some pressure. Aidan throws. Jacobs caught, and he's going to get out of bounds. Going to be a gain of about 7. Second down and 3 coming up. Ball at the 42-yard line. I mean, you're about 25 yards away from being in Carlson field goal range here. Really, really good job. I mean, it's perfect play there. The Jets bring a blitz with the corner. Jacobs goes to the flat right where that corner came on the right side, and Aidan does exactly what you need to do there. Put the ball in the hands quickly to Jacobs. Jacobs gets out of bounds. 3,700 people watching. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Aidan. Shotgun. Going to drop back. Jets bring 4. O'Connell looks right, throws, caught. Michael Mayer, first down Raiders. 21 seconds to go. Ball at the 49-yard line. I mean, there's a flag. I don't know what the flag's going to be. I'm worried it's going to be holding. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. I mean, hopefully Aidan's okay. He's been showing some pain in his back. He's okay. I mean, that's about as bonehead of a roughing the passer call that you're going to get. Oh, yeah. I mean, what is he doing? I mean, he goes after the ankles there. It's Hall. That's 15 yards. Raiders are in field goal range now, or they're close. Ball to 37. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, you can't let what happened last drive happen again. You got to put points up on the board. 21 seconds to go. My question is this. 2 timeouts. My question is this. Do you take a shot? Got to get closer? All right. Ball here at the 37-yard line. Aidan O'Connell, empty backfield. Trey Tucker in a very interesting spot. He's going to go in motion. It's a wheel route. I think this one's going to go to Tucker. Aidan O'Connell pump fakes, throws. Oh, I'll tell you this. They wanted to take a deep shot to Trey Tucker on that play, but because the Jets brought a lot of pressure, unable to get it. If I'm the Raiders, I run the football here and I call a timeout. On this play right here at the 37, I mean, you're looking at a 55-yarder and some change there for Daniel Carlson, who's had a little bit of a groin injury in this season in general. You can't risk another sack. I probably run the football here and then call timeout, see where you're at for third down, and then your next play. Hunter Renfrow right now is lined up as a running back next to Aidan O'Connell. Amir Abdullah now lined up next to Aidan O'Connell. Aidan, pump fake, throws, tipped. Was it picked? I think it hit the ground. Okay, hit the ground, right? Hit the ground, third down and 10. Yeah, tipped, hit the ground, landed in the defender's hands. I mean, you looked at that, and I was like, oh, my goodness. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you run or do you pass? Ball at the 37. I mean, you're not going to get a touchdown here. Like, I don't want you to take a shot at the end zone. I mean, unless you're that confident that Daniel Carlson's going to knock through a 55-yarder here, I say you try to run, you try to pick up a few yards, you just try to go down 9-6. I mean, if you're able to go down 9-6 in this game, you're actually feeling pretty good because that's how bad the Raiders have played. Handoff, Jacobs, and he trips. I mean, the Raiders can't do anything right today. The Raiders can't do anything right offensively. And now there's going to be 3 seconds, too. Timeout. Jacobs is mad at himself. I mean, dude tripped. I can't believe how bad execution, both by the players and both by this coaching staff, has been in this game. And here comes Daniel Carlson, career field goals from over 50 yards, 24 of 31, 77%. He's got a long of 57. However, this season he is 0 for 2. I think you're lining up here for what, a 55-yarder? 54-yard field goal attempt here. Next Gen Stats says 45% chance to make it. I think he sinks it. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Carlson here, 54-yard field goal. Jets have 2 timeouts. It's from the left hash where he has struggled a little bit this season. Carlson from 54. A.J. Cole is the holder. Good snap, good hold. Carlson, if it's got the leg, and it does, right through the middle. That was big. 9-6 is the score. If you like field goals, this is your game. 5 field goals in the first half. Both offenses have been bad. The Raiders' offensive line has been bad. And the Jets get the ball to start the second half. This has been a rough, and I mean rough start for the Raiders' offense. The Jets' second game leading at half this season. That's kind of wild. The last time they were in the lead was Week 8 against the Giants. Raiders down 9-6 against the New York Jets. What? 700. Hell yeah. That's a great day, great week. 9-6 is the score, which now means it's time for a duck race. Time for a duck race here. For those that do not know, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win some money. The last time that I checked, winner got $250. Winner gets $250, and as soon as I say that, Gary says, you know what? Put me in, coach. Gary, you in. Right now, 26 people are in. $20. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365, or you can scan that QR code with your camera phone, add me as a friend, and let's get this thing going. I want to get up to 100 people in this race, which means winner would get 1,000. We've done it before. I know we can do it again. Kim, you in. This will be the final call. Once we get all the names in for the duck race, that will be it. I mean, at this point, I'm looking forward more to a freaking duck race because at least somebody's going to score or win. If we don't get a single touchdown in this game, I mean, I feel bad for everybody watching this Sunday night football shit show. It's been brutal. Been brutal. Brian Folsom in. Ryan Campbell, you in. Trent Hamana in. Okay, Matt Fluhey in. Chris Vara in. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Winner gets $320 as it stands right now. Going to refresh my phone. Rafael Murillo in, which now puts us at 333 people. Winner gets $330. Final call for our 50-50 raffle here at halftime. The Raiders have not given us much to celebrate in this one. It's a close game, though. Like, again, you're only down 3 points in a game that you've played this bad. The fact that the Raiders' defense has played as well as they have this season, and the fact that they have been able to hold it down as well as what they have is kind of mind-blowing. Because as bad as what the Raiders' offense has been this year, if the defense would have been as bad as what it's been, I mean, you're looking at the Raiders as one of the worst teams in the NFL. Doug Ridley in. Raider Josh in. Eric, I think I just saw Eric Spat. He said, you know what, Mitch, put me in. Yep, Eric Spat in. Tommy Tuitama In. Johnny Roman, you in. Justin Ahrens, is that Ahrens? I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Winner right now gets $390. Jose Delgado says, Mitch, get me in there. In. Chucky Wilson, you in. Right now, winner gets $410. 20 to get in. It's going to be interesting. These duck races, like I said, this is kind of like the highlight of these shows anymore, with the Raiders' offense being as bad as what it's been. All right, Jeremy's almost got all the names in, so this is your final call. Where are we at this point of the Madden sim? To be real with you, I don't remember, and I don't even know if they make sense anymore because most of the games you did was with Jimmy Garoppolo, unless we do new ones with Aidan. Jose Lorenzo, in. Clark Reynolds, in. Steve L, in. Winner gets 440. We're climbing. Lou Molina says, second half, run the damn ball. I agree. Like, I get that your offensive line has been bad, and your offensive line has been bad. But to me, like, why go a lot of pass plays when your offensive line has been as bad as what you have? The drive where the Raiders moved the football, and unfortunately, they didn't get anything because of, bad coaching and bad blocking when you got near a field goal range. I mean, it's simple. Like, the reason why you were doing something successfully is because you were running the rock and you were getting physical. Go back to it. All right. We have Steve L. Cool. Chris M. in. Steven Montanez in. Winner gets 460. Last call. I refresh my phone one more time. I don't see anything, which means if you now put in a 20, it's going to be entered in for our 50-50 raffle at the very, very end of today's game. So right now, winner gets 460. All right, Oscar. I think Oscar just got it in. Yep. Oscar Mejia. Last one. Oscar Mejia. Last one. That puts us at 470. Puts us at 470. Denise Moss says, Mitchell, get more hype. I feed off you guys. I need you to bring me back to life then. I need you to bring me back to life. That's what I need. All right, here we go. Winner is going to get $470. I don't know about you. I could use $470 right now. You ready? You guys ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner gets $470, and I think this is like a Lego block race. I'm not really sure what that is. I mean, I think one of those is the Flash. I think another one, is that Spider-Man? Is this Homer Simpson? I don't know who this is. Minecraft. Dustin Campbell, though, right now with an early lead. Then you got Chris Varr at the very, very top. Watch out for Flores right there in the very, very back. Trivan in an interesting spot. Roman at the top. Steve L. also in an interesting spot. But right now in the lead, this one is Chris Varra. And I can't tell who Block Luigi is. But Block Luigi is in a really good spot. Then I believe that's Kenneth Gordon starting to pull out to a lead right now. Up there with Raiders Podcast. They fall back a little bit. LA Crash Dog, shout out to Gunny. Could a veteran win this race? It's going to be really, really close. But wait, watch out for Johnny Roman up there at the very top. Is it going to be Johnny Roman or is it going to be LA Crash Dog? This is going to come down to it. It's Johnny B. number 2. Johnny B. Good. You are the winner. Johnny B. Good. Which Johnny had the most ducks in that race. I think you're right. I think it's Squirtle. Johnny B. Good, I need you to confirm. Congrats. Quack, quack. Johnny, I need you to confirm down below that you just received $470 here from the Raiders Report. All right, y'all. Score's 9-6. This has been a shitty football game. In fact, I'm surprised. I mean, you could remix this game to shitty bang bang. That's how bad this game has been. Let's go through some supers here. Just win, baby. What's up, Mitch? What would I have to do to get you to wear my jersey? Not tonight, but maybe against the Vikings. Let me know. Usually I wear the jersey, whoever's the MVP from Thursday. So I'd say when we do a Thursday night football show, week 14, be the MVP. But, I mean, that's if you want me to wear it against the Vikings. If you just want me to wear it in general, I will just wear certain jerseys at random times. It's just, I got to go through them all, man. Let's go to Chris. They need to move that pocket. He's just sitting duck right now. Quarterback needs to roll out and use some mobility. I mean, the problem is Aidan O'Connell doesn't have any mobility, right? Like, he's not a mobile quarterback, but I agree with you. He is a sitting duck back there, which is one of the reasons why I want him to run the football a little bit more, take some pressure off because the Jets are literally just pinning their ears back and they're getting after him. Let's go to Curtis Bishop. Can this O-line and offense please do something? We were doing good until the sacks. I mean, this should be a 9-9 game. And the fact that this is only 9-6, the Raiders should be counting their blessings because they have been getting outplayed big time by the Jets. If Zach Wilson doesn't step out of bounds here, man, that's a touchdown. But this game should be 9-9. And unfortunately, it's not. Let's go to Artie.
Artie.
Jugs.
Winner of the free raffle entry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't know what the raffle entry is for, we're doing a $20 super chat for a chance to get in and get a signed Jim Otto jersey. Sounds pretty good. I know AOC is a rookie, but do you think that the Raiders should get rid of some of the Josh McDaniels players and kind of start fresh? I mean, the Raiders are going to have a fresh team next year no matter what. Like, I don't remember how many free agents they have, but they have a lot of free agents this upcoming next season. And on top of that, whatever the next head coach is going to be, you're going to go out and get your quarterback. And if I'm the Raiders, you're building around that next quarterback that you get. I mean, you got to build around that next quarterback that you get. Above middle child, I need a drink. You know what? We're going to play a game. Every super chat that comes in during halftime, I'm doing a drink. And somebody said that, Mitch, you got to wake up a little bit. Somebody wake me up. Let's bang. The only way I'm waking up is if we bang right now.
You know what? $200 super chat right now, I'm doing a boot.
$200 for a boot for Chugs.
Right now.
I need it. I need to wake up. Shabazz.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Where were we at this point of the Madden sim? I want to say the Raiders were probably at this point somewhere at like 6-4 is my guess. I think we were probably around like 6-4. Justin Abgin, next up here. Tri-tip and tomahawks for the fam tonight. Should have cooked chili to get them to leave sooner. Ducking out of the race, never win it. I mean, you still have a shot to win it. You might not ever win, but I'll tell you this, if you don't play, you won't win. Cheers to you. 10 toes down. Mitch, maybe lungs full of smoke. Kids say no to drugs and then a pineapple. I don't know what that means, but you're good. Say no to drugs, kids. Let's go to Carter. Jimmy G and AOC both tiptoe, very hesitant. I mean, I think right now, Aidan O'Connell, you can see he's a lot more uncomfortable in this game compared to last game. But it's the Jets again. The Jets have one of the best defenses in the league. They're flying around all over the place, and then you don't have your best left tackle out there. Like, I don't blame Aidan O'Connell for being tiptoey, but then as an offensive coordinator and Bo Hardegree as a head coach and Antonio Pierce, you got to be able to see that your quarterback right now isn't 100% happy or isn't 100% in the right state of mind, if you will. Help him out. You help him out by running the ball, or let's do some other quick misdirection, some end arounds, get the ball in Trey Tucker's hands. I'm in from Carolyn Reynolds. Yes, you are. Absolutely in. What up, Jay Roy?
Who are the top 3 best QBs in the upcoming draft? Caleb Williams, Drake May, and the third is?
Penix. I like Penix.
Penix.
Those are my top 3.
Shador, if he came out, might maybe in that top 3 discussion. No. For some people. I'm not. Some people maybe Bo Nix. I'm not a huge Nix guy.
Yeah, to me,
Love Affair, Los
3.
Angeles. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Let's go.
First time super chatter. Cheers. Above, middle, C1977. Vets. Thank you for all the vets out there. And then Jay Clay, we can still win. AOC just needs to
breathe. Just needs to breathe. Josh Jacobs, first half against the Giants, 18 carries, 86 yards, 2 touchdowns.
I'm ready to do a boot right now. I haven't done one in 4 effing weeks.
Oh, dude, I need it.
$200 super chat. I'm doing a boot right now.
Let's do it. I need it. I need to wake up here, man.
I need it.
I need to wake up. I need it. I need
Shout out
it.
to Speedy Gonzalez.
What's up, Speedy? What's up, Speedy? $50 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong. Where are we at? $50 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong. We're getting ready to get this second half going. If we win, I'm going to hit the biggest. Oh, my Lord. I hope that's a dance. I hope that's like you saying I'm about to hit
like the
stanky leg. I'm about to hit the biggest stanky leg you've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Second half. Getting ready to get underway. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders.
Jets getting the ball to start the second
the
half.
Badger. Any word on Amik? Yeah, concussion. He's done for the rest of the game. He's done for the rest of the game.
Kick out of the back of the end zone.
It's going to be a touchback, and here we go. Second half. Getting started here. Thank the Lord.
Hey! Crash dog! Bang!
Needed it.
This one's for the 7% who serve and sacrifice for this great nation so the other 93% can live safe and free. Semper Fi, Raider Nation for life, real one for life.
That is
Hell
what
yeah.
I needed. First down and 10 coming up. And you know what? For Justin Abgen. Shout out to my guy, Justin Abgen.
Bong me, Mitch, giggity.
First down and 10.
Incomplete.
Looking
First
for
and
Garrett
10.
Wilson. Second down and 10 coming up here. I want all y'all right now to go spam LA Crash Dog and Chugs. I want you to give some shout outs. You know what? Spam 7%. Raider Sancho spam 7%. I like that. Spam 7% for a shout out from Jeremy Chugs. Second down and 10 coming up.
Brian Littleton, can my boy Craig Justice get a shout out? He's new. Shout out to you, Craig. Second and 10. El Loco Uno, Justin Abgen, everybody spamming 7%. Run up the middle with Breece Hall. Nowhere. 2 yards. It's going to be third down.
Come on, Raiders.
It's going to be third down. Huge stop. If you can get a 3 and out on this first drive, huge. Let's go. Type those 3s. It's third down. Antonio Pierce is telling the crowd to get up. Maxx Crosby, he's telling the crowd to get up. Let's go. It's third down. Come on.
Come on, Raiders.
Come on.
Zach Wilson, shotgun go. Michael Carter at the running back spot. Right next to him on the right side. Receivers 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Now Carter comes on the left side. Raiders showing a blitz here. Can't let Zach Wilson beat you with his legs. Wilson throws wide open, caught. I mean, Marcus Peters, what are you doing? What is Marcus Peters doing? There's a flag down. I don't know what the flag is going to be on here. I don't know if it's going to be on the Jets. I don't know where they're pointing. But Marcus Peters, I don't know what he's doing. Get closer. I mean, it's just way too soft to coverage, Marcus. Get closer. What is he doing? Antonio Pierce said at halftime, we need to run the damn ball. Good. You do need to run the damn ball. All right, hang on a second here. I think it's a crackback block. Yep, chop block against Michael Carter. That's against Divine Diablo. So remember, if there's a defender engaged with you, plus on top of that, you hit his knees, this one's coming back. That's big.
Beep.
Personal foul, 15-yard penalty there.
Beep, beep,
That's
beep.
huge. I mean,
It's still
my
third down.
goodness. Come on, Raiders.
It's still third down.
Third down and 21. Third down and 21.
Let's go.
Come on, nation. Where are we at? Spam 3. I see Amari, Queen, El Loco, Chuck, Vincenzo, Vinny, Taino, Raccoon, Mellow Yellow. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Get those 3s in the chat. Come on. Mr. Vapor, K-Dode, Brian Littleton, Refine, Yoda, D'Angelo, Zach Wilson, shotgun. Raiders are going to bring 4. Wilson throws underneath to Conklin. And I'll tell you what, flag comes out really late here. I'm worried what this flag's going to be. Crosby's holding his hands like this. I'm worried the Jets just got themselves a first down. What? I mean, they're pointing at Crosby. I don't know where we're going here.
Oh, no, I think it's on the Jets.
I think because they're talking to Antonio Pierce.
I think they might get Conklin for using his head on lowering his shoulder and using his head.
Well, I mean, I think it's going to be on.
I think it's on the Jets.
So this past week, Josh Jacobs got fined $20,000 for one of the runs he had.
Oh, holding on the offense.
Holding. And they're going to take the penalty.
Instead of the fourth down, that's
it would have
wild.
been like 4th down and 4. I get what they're trying to do and back them up, but I don't love that. Like, to me,
that's a hold.
I mean, clearly a hold.
He doesn't know how to block.
I mean,
he's 5'10".
Clearly a hold. I'll tell you what, the Jets have been really shooting themselves in the foot, but don't you feel like that's kind of a weird penalty to take? Like, it would have been 4th down and 4.
Yeah, I take the 4th down there.
I don't know if I love that idea. I mean, Pierce, I don't know. Would you guys have taken it? Like, to me, it would have been 4th down because you gained a yard. It's 3rd down and 22. Like, you got a yard. Gorilla wants you to get loud. 3rd down and 2. That's the thing. In the NFL, it takes one hold. It takes one bad play. I don't love the idea there of you not just taking the 4th down. Zach Wilson throws. It's short. I mean, Jacorian's going to get tripping here. I mean, what is he doing?
I think he tried to reach out and he got pushed down.
It looked like Jacorian tried to trip him. That would have been about as bonehead of a play as you could get. Zach Wilson comes off, drops a heavy F-bomb. Love it. And they're sending out the punt unit. 4th down and 19. DeAndre Carter here. I need some life from the nation. What up, Hawaii? We are not down by much. Don't give up on Aidan O'Connell. It's AOC for the rest of the season. Let's be real here. We're in a much better flow than we were in with McDummy was in charge. I hear you. Punt is away, and it's a doozy. And DeAndre Carter's going to catch this one at the 25-yard line. Carter makes a guy miss. It's going to get out to about the 32-yard line. He gets up, and he acts like he was going to take that to the house. He gets up like he's upset. I didn't really see much there for Carter, man. I didn't see much there.
All right, let's get the good vibes.
Come on, man.
Good vibes. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? I want to see, there's 3,300 people watching right now. There is 3,300 people watching the Raiders Report right now.
Let's go.
I want to see 4,000 touchdowns in the chat. I want everybody spamming the chat. I want your fingers to start hurting because you're spamming TD so much. Because if the Raiders score a touchdown here, it's a new ball game, folks. It's a new ball game. It's a new day. It's a new brand of Raiders football today.
Come on.
No more Josh McDaniels.
Come on.
No more excuses. Put your head down and run through a brick wall. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
Get those TDs in the chat. If you don't believe it, if you're not typing TD, get the F out of here.
Let's go.
We don't want you in our damn chat.
Let's
if
go.
you're not typing TD right now, if you don't want it bad enough, if you don't want the Raiders to win, if you don't want to see a touchdown right now, get the F out the chat because it's all about to go down. Right now, this drive, spam the TDs.
I got Tom Wilk, Aiden, Refined Zeus, Kimbo believes.
Let's
Silver
go.
Ice, Daniel, MJ, DeGoat, Robert, KK, Vinny, JC, Kimbo. I see Richard, Blake,
If you don't believe,
Cody.
we don't want you. Get out.
Come on, y'all. I need some touchdowns here.
We're burning the boats right now. There's no going back.
There's no going
It's
back.
AOC and it's Antonio Pierce. There's nothing else. We burn the damn boats. Get on or get away.
Super chat coming in from the Whopper Plopper. Touchdown time. Just win, baby. Here's going to be my deal, and it's going to be a simple one. Every single super chat that we get on this drive, I'm taking a drink. I'm taking a drink every single super chat on this drive. Got to stay hydrated. Whopper, Plopper, cheers to you.
Let's go.
You know what? Let me go get a fresh beer. Fresh beer. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
Come on.
You know, I gotta switch up.
Chris, Sinister, Scott, Robert, C-Hop, MJ, all spamming TD. Let's go. Let's will this TD right now. I'm telling you this right now. I know it's the first drive for the Raiders this quarter. I'm calling it right now. It's game time. It's the game time drive of the game. Code Raiders chat. When you download Game Time, $20 off your first purchase. It's game time, baby.
Here we go. Aidan O'Connell out of shotgun. Very interesting formation here for the Raiders. Michael Mayer is right next to Aidan, and then behind Mayer is Jacobs, the running back. Aidan, handoff. Jacobs, and he's going to lose about 4 yards there. Andre James just gets blown up. Not even close. Quinn Williams embarrasses him, and it's going to be a loss of 3. So at halftime, Antonio Pierce was asked, like, what do the Raiders need to do? And he said, we need to run the damn ball. First play, come out and run. I don't mind the idea of running, but, I mean, Quinn Williams just – there's nothing Josh Jacobs can do there. Nothing he can do. Come on, man. Justin Abgen says, Chugs, what am I up to money-wise? I actually think Justin's probably the MVP right now. 2nd down and 13. It's going to be an end around with Trey Tucker. Trey Tucker's got some momentum. Tucker gets rocked. He's slow to get up. I think he's all right, but he's going to pick up a nice 9 yards there. But finally, you do some misdirection. You get the ball into your playmaker's hands, and Tucker is electric with the ball in his hands. It's an end around to him. And I'll tell you what, they had some good blocking. I kind of wish Tucker would have been a little bit more patient there and let Thayer Munford lay a block. But Tucker's head slams really, really hard there on the turf. They got to look at him. I mean, he's still on the field, though. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, Davante, and looks like Mayer on the left. Now Jakobi Meyers going to go motion to left. Trey Tucker by himself on the right. Aidan looking left the entire way. Aidan O'Connell going to tuck it and run. It picks up a first down, but there's a flag. I don't know who the flag's going to be on. Aidan picked up a first down with his legs. I think it's going to be holding on the Raiders. Holding. Who was it on? Andre James. This Raiders offensive line today. I mean, they're showing Dylan Parham, so I'm wondering if they called the wrong number there. I mean, it's on Andre James. James is having a rough drive here. So Aidan O'Connell tried to pick up a first down. I mean, the Raiders' offensive line today has been getting worked by this Jets defense. Son of a gun. 3rd and 14 now. So Davante's been a little bit quiet in this one. Since, really getting it rolling early on, the Jets, I think, have done a pretty good job of trying to take him out. Also, Justin Abgen, cheers to you, Dank Dank. Ball here at the 27-yard line. Jets bring 4. Did somebody call timeout? What happened? The play's dead. Timeout? Can somebody say something? Timeout, Raiders. First timeout. First timeout charge to the Raiders. I don't know if they were going to get that ball off in time. Really, really close. Also, y'all, if you want to get in our second duck race here, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Mellow Yellow, let's go for the win, man. Hey, that's all we do here. Just win, baby. Raul, German Gonzalez, and AOC we trust. John Tinsley, he's got a touchdown. Justin Abgen is at 250. Remember, if you're the MVP of tonight's game, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Davante by himself to the right. Mayer, DeAndre, Jakobi to the left. Aidan, and he's just got to throw this one again. I mean, this Raiders offensive line is just getting worked. The Raiders O-line is getting worked. I mean, it's just, I don't know what you want Aidan O'Connell to do. If the Jets are able to bring 4, I mean, it's literally a 4-man rush. Dylan Parham just gets torched there. And the Jets are bringing 4. They're getting home almost every freaking play. Run the freaking football, man. I know you lost yards there with Jacobs. Go back to the zone. I don't want to see shotgun runs. It's a hell of a punt here by A.J. Cole. It's going to push Gibson back all the way to the 10. It's going to be a return here of 5 yards. First down and 10 coming up here for the Jets offense. Can the Raiders defense get another stop? And what a punt there by A.J. Cole. My goodness. What a great punt there by A.J. Cole. Now remember, y'all, if you love the silver and black and you want videos every single day, hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 155,000 subscribers by the end of tonight's show. If you bleed silver and black, I'm here for you, right? The Raiders, when they fired Josh McDaniels, I went live for 26 hours in a row. That's commitment to excellence, and that's the type of people that I want here watching this type of show. If you're a diehard Raider fan, I promise you this, I'm going to bring that energy. I'm going to bring the excitement. We're going to bring videos every single day. But here's the question that I have to ask right now. Will Antonio Pierce be the head coach next year? Give me a yes or give me a no. Yes or no for Antonio Pierce in terms of being the next head coach of the Silver and Black. So he's filling in right now as the interim for Josh McDaniels because he was a disaster. Taino wants a pick six. I want to see a pick six too. I mean, the Raiders defense might have to win this game. Like, somebody might have to make a play, big-time turnover, put the Raiders in a spot here to score because this one, I don't know if there's going to be a touchdown tonight. Neither offense has – the Raiders haven't been in the red zone yet tonight, right? They literally haven't been in the red zone. The Jets have been in the red zone once, and the Raiders got to stop. Here we go. No from Jose Gonzalez, maybe from Raccoon. Damn, bro. Yes, from Dank Dank. Pick six here from Taino Raider. Nocturne Raider says yes. Jay Clay, yes. E Spat, yes. D White, yeah. For those that do not know what our deals are today, if you super chat, you will get a shout out. $20 super chat, you get in for a signed Jim Otto jersey. We're going to do that raffle at the very, very end of the show, and it is JSA certified, so you know that it's an actual jersey. $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong courtesy of Hellcat Q and everybody that has served. And I don't think anybody wants a gosh darn liter of cola, so we might as well just take that right off. Take it out of the deal. And whoever the MVP is right now, Justin Abgen, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football, which right now it's Justin Abgen at about $250. So if you want in on that, the bidding starts at about $300. First person in our next duck race is Monica Montoya. Monica Montoya. Oh, my guy, Joshua Garcia. Mitch and Chugs, the best duo in all land for Raiders life. Hey, bro. Cheers to you. Joshua, you in. And it's going to be Wilson drops back. He's got to throw. It's high, and it's going to be incomplete. High and incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up here. Oh, man. What, me? Raider forever. Why your jersey look like it's on backwards? This is going to be mind-blowing. It is on backwards. So this show's about the nation. So this is a loyal watcher, as you've seen him in the chat tonight, Justin Abgen. And I want people to know who Raider Nation is. And Raider Nation deserves to be known. Like, I want people to know the name on the back. So it's Justin Abgen. Second down and 10. Handoff. Breece Hall. Not going to go anywhere. Going to lose a yard. Third down and 11 coming up here. I mean, you guys, this is a defensive battle. Back and forth, back and forth. I feel bad for, people that are watching this game that are not Jets and Raiders fans. I'll tell you that, because this game is boring. It's boring.
Third down.
Come on, Raiders. Raiders down 9-6 against the New York Jets. Third down 11. Zach Wilson back there by himself. I want them to be a QB spy on him. Raiders are going to bring 4. Wilson drops back. There's a flag. I don't know if it's delay a game. It's a false start. I mean, I'll tell you what. These two offenses are laughable.
Beep.
These two
Beep.
offenses right now are they're bad.
Beep.
They're hard to watch.
Beep.
Back them up. Back them up. So now you go third down and 11. Now it's third down and 16. Third down and 16. Garrett Wilson was the culprit there. He's on Marcus Peters, and yikes.
Joe, just the tip, man.
What's up, Joe? Just the tip, man. Also, El Hernandez, let's go Raider Nation. If anybody wants to know what it takes to get your very own Raiders jersey, I see a few people ask him. Big number, $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll rock your jersey here on the show. Third down and 16. Zach Wilson is going to drop back in the end zone here. I think he's going to tuck it, and he's going to run with his legs, and he's got some running room. And he's going to go down, short of the first down. And another fourth down. Raiders defense gets another stop. I mean, this is going to be a battle of field position. A lot of field position going on here. El Hernandez, let's go Raider Nation. El, you in. You in. This is, if you love D, this is the game for you. What's up, Knoxville? Raiders are moving to the Sun Belt Conference, where they'll be third in that conference in scoring. 4th down and 3. Jets are going to punt it away with Morstead. I mean, that's what you need to do in this game. You just got to keep punting. DeAndre Carter catches it. Ball to 24. Carter get north and south. Carter working his way up the sideline. Really, really good return there by DeAndre Carter. Raiders are in Jets territory because of it. So Carter just gets north and south, doesn't do anything special, doesn't do anything too pretty, just gets right north and south, and the Raiders here are going to have good spot. What up, Justin? Thanks for wearing it backwards, my guy. Hey, I know it looks weird, but I don't care if it looks weird. I don't care how I look on this show. This show is about Raider Nation. It's about having a good time, and you see a lot of these Raider fans that go all out. They don't care. You see violators. Face painting. Why? The Nation. Gorilla Rilla. You think Gorilla Rilla wants to be in that gorilla suit all the time? You know why he does it? The Nation. And that's why the Nation is different. You just do shit for the Nation. And that's just the way it has to be. Now, I do got to show some love here to our sponsor, Game Time. And if you haven't already, please make sure you guys download the Game Time app. $20 off with code RaidersChat. That's the deal. Now, obviously, terms apply. But if you create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. And if you look right now, Jeremy Chug just put the link for you guys down in the comments. It's also in the description of today's show. But download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. And for me personally, like if I'm out in Las Vegas, and obviously I was in Vegas this past weekend, and I was talking to my cousin Tori because we were together. I haven't seen her. She lives out in Vegas. Some of y'all are big fans. And I was like, yo, like let's go to something tonight. Let's go to like an event. We thought about going to the Sphere. However, we didn't get the ticket prices that we wanted, and you know, like that's okay sometimes. But when I was on Game Time and I was showing Tori, I was like, yo, we could go to this, we could go to this, we could go to this. And guess what we ended up doing? We ended up doing a legendary bar crawl, which my point of my story is this. We ended up not getting tickets, and we instead did something else in Las Vegas where sometimes people buy tickets so far in advance, and then you're stuck to doing that event. If you're in Vegas, especially a city like Vegas, and you're like, you know what? I'm doing a bar crawl, and then you go on Game Time, and then there's a comedy event. Late at night, you get cheap tickets for it. You have the ability to do that. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report here. What up, Nicholas? Big frat. Frat back. Let's go, Raider Nation. Just win, baby. Oh, man. Every super chat that comes in on the show, I'm taking a sip for. I am losing my mind right now. What up, Ace Boy? Is our defense keeping us in the game, or is the Jets both? I mean, the answer to that is both. The Jets have really shot themselves in the foot, but also the Raiders' defense has played well. Also, LA Crash Dog, you in for the Venmo. What up, Paul? Fingers crossed, Raider Nation for life. Ball here at the 45-yard line. Jets are showing blitz. They were showing with the safety blitz. Aidan O'Connell might be mixing it up here. You got Jakobi Meyers and Hunter Renfrow to the right side. Handoff, Jacobs. I mean, the Jets are just bringing the house here. Bringing the house. They literally pick them up, drop them, 2nd down and 10. I mean, here's the thing. If you're Aidan O'Connell and you see that the Jets are about to do that much of a blitz, you got to call out of it. Like, you got to switch it up, man. You got to switch it up here a little bit. I mean, right now the biggest, I see Ventrac saying special teams will decide this game. You're not totally wrong, but if you think about it, if the Raiders had that opportunity earlier to kick a field goal, it should be a 9-9 game. Renfrow in motion. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, drops back, looks, finally has a clean pocket, throws. Jakobi caught, and Meyers is going to get about 8 yards. So now if you're the Raiders here, ball at the 37, it's 3rd down and 2. Are you like, am I going for it, or are you going to try to kick a field goal if you don't get this? Do you run or do you pass here, 3rd down and 2? Do you run or do you pass? Type R for run, type P for pass. What do you do?
I mean,
if you're going to go for it on 4th down, you run it. If you're saying I'm not going to go for it on 4th down, you pass.
I might throw it just because the run game has been so bad so far.
Aidan O'Connell, 12 and 19, 131 yards and a pick in tonight's game, and it's a run play with Jacobs, and I love the run play, 1st down Raiders. So they did a jet sweep. They lined up Jacobs far out as a receiver. They sent him in motion. Call hike to Aidan. pitches it right to Jacobs. But, I mean, that's what you're going to have to do if you know that your offensive line is getting beat the way that they're getting beat up front. You got to mix it up. You got to get creative here. Ball at the 34-yard line. Davante Adams, Trey Tucker to the left. Jakobi Meyers to the right. Michael Mayer's got his hand in the dirt to the right. Aidan's going to drop back. Jacobs on the flat. Aidan O'Connell pressured, and he is sacked. My goodness. So Sauce Gardner came in on a corner blitz. Jermaine Johnson cleaned it up. I mean, this offensive line is just getting worked today, man. They're just getting absolutely worked. This has probably been the worst, one of the worst games I've seen. Thayer Munford. Thayer Munford. I mean, Parham's been bad. Dylan Parham's been really bad tonight, and so is Thayer Munford. I mean, it's been really rough. And now, I don't know if you're in field goal range. Like, if you're the Raiders, you got to put points up here. Josh Jacobs going to go in motion here. Aidan O'Connell's going to sling it out to Jacobs, and Jacobs, running with a full head of steam, gets up to about the 31-yard line. So now it's about 3rd down and 6. Ball at the 30. You cannot take a sack. Am I saying that loud enough? You cannot take a sack here. 3rd down, 5 minutes and 56 seconds in this football game. Raiders 2 timeouts, Jets 3 timeouts. I mean, you got Jacobs on the field, Jakobi Meyers, Davante Adams, Austin Hooper in the game. I like this here. So the Raiders tonight on 3rd down, when it's been 3 yards, they're 3 for 3. Anything above that, 0 for 6. O'Connell, Jacobs, Renfrow's going to go in motion. It's a quick throw. Renfrow, caught. Oh, my Lord, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. I think it's going to be a 1st down. He's short. It's a bad spot. He's going to be just short. Do you go for it here? I mean, this is going to be 4th down and inches. It's 4th down and inches. It's 4th down. Do you go for it? Yes or no? Do you go for it? Yes or no? This is close, man. I'm worried. I don't think it's a 1st down. Did they give him a 1st? I mean, this is... I thought he got it. That's so close. He might have actually... This might be a pretty respectable spot here. 4th down and inches, and the Raiders' offense is going to remain here on the field. I think you just try to get him to jump. Aidan O'Connell under center on 4th down and inches, and they're going to run it. Jacobs, 1st down Raiders. He got it. 1st down Raiders. 1st down Raiders, baby. What a ballsy freaking call there by Antonio Pierce. What a ballsy call there by Antonio Pierce. That's how you believe, man. I mean, I'll tell you this. Michael Mayer, great job blocking there. Michael Mayer 5-6 weeks ago doesn't make that block. 1st down and 10. What are the refs doing? The refs are just getting in the way here of Aidan trying to make this play call. Ball here at the 24-yard line. It's a pitch. Jacobs, right side. And Jacobs loses about 3 yards. 2nd down and 13. The Jets, though, are timing up the snap really well here by Aidan. I mean, I don't know if they got to just mix it up here a little bit, but you had like 2 Jets defenders that were able to time that super, super well. 2nd down and 14. Ball here at the 27-yard line. Oh, come on, Raiders, for the love of God. Yeah, this O-line. I know people are ripping on the O-line. Again, the Jets' defense is one of the best defenses in the league. Like, their front is what makes them great. And you're going up against the Jets when you don't have your top left tackle in Colton Miller. And Thayer Munford's been injured the entire week. Mayer in motion. Aidan. It's a pitch to Jacobs on the left side. Jacobs, I mean, he gets maybe 5 yards. It's probably 3rd down and 9 here. Ball to 22. 3rd down and 9. Ball to 22. My goodness. I mean, if you're the Raiders, I'm looking at Davante Adams. I'm going to send Davante in motion. And I'm going to try to create a one-on-one here with Michael Mayer. So the Jets have really good corners, but they've struggled a little bit against the tight end room. I'm going to try some sort of misdirection here to get Michael Mayer one-on-one, and I think Mayer is going to be able to win that matchup. That's where I would go. Mayer's in the slot. Next to him is Hunter Renfrow, Jakobi Meyers on the far left, Davante Adams on the far right. Aidan is looking left. Aidan drops back, looks, throws. Davante wants a hold. He's not going to get it. Davante very, very upset there. And I got to see the play again. You don't see Davante get that upset. Again, it's a short throw here. I mean, it's clearly holding. Clearly holding. I mean, you got Sauce just wrapped around Davante's back here. Look. Davante wants to hold. He's not going to get it. Field goal unit out here for Daniel Carlson. It's a 40-yard field goal attempt here, this time from the right hash. Carlson knocks it through. 9-9 is the score. What a game. And that's PI. That's PI. I don't care what anybody says.
Vinthrak said it best.
That's PI on Sauce.
Vinthrak knows. Special teams will decide this game.
I can't believe that ball, I can't believe that wasn't a pass interference there. I mean, that's bad. That's about as bad as it gets. Because I'm looking at it now again on Twitter. I mean, he's pulling Davante back. You just can't do that.
The dude.
What's up, the dude? How many still want DC?
He played like crap today.
I mean, DC's not good. Like,
the Saints almost won because DC left the game.
Again, like Derek will always have a special place in a lot of Raider fans' hearts, but he's not a top 16 quarterback. Why would you want a QB that's not top 16?
Justin wants a sip.
Justin.
Just the sip.
You got it, man. I'll give you just the sip.
Oh, I mean, 9-9.
This is a brutal
This is like
game.
a game from the 1950s or 60s.
This is something.
Where there's like a total of like 100 pass yards, and then the teams are just play within the 30s.
This is an unbelievable football game for all the wrong reasons. I feel like I'm watching a baseball game, and all people are doing is bunting. Like, they're like, you know what? We're not going to swing today. The only way you're getting on base is by bunting and stealing. That's it. That's going to be the only way. Tanner says put in Hoyer. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. I know you don't. Shout out to today's MVP so far, Justin Abgen. Been an absolute legend. I'm rocking his jersey here on the Raiders Report. It's 9-9 game. I mean, again, like, you got both your defenses are playing well. You just got to put points up here on the board.
Oh.
Raiders are still yet to be in the red zone. Have yet to get in the red zone.
We need some more D. They've given it to us all game. They've given us the D the entire game.
Yeah.
We need more of it. I need more of the D.
If you need more D, spam D right now. If you need
need
more
it.
D, come on. Come on, man. I'll tell you what, though, I love that fourth down play call there by Antonio Pierce. Fourth down in inches. It's not an easy play call. Obviously, you didn't get a touchdown out of it, but it's that aggressive play calling. It's the I trust the guys, and that's why I'm rooting for Antonio Pierce, man. It's hard not to root for Antonio Pierce. You want a shout-out here on the show? Let's see some D's in the chat. What up, Raider Roger? What up, Brady C. Hop, Carter Harlow, Knife Plays, Vinny Trev, Joshua Dean, Chris Perez, Paul Dool, Daniel Herrera, Lou Molina, Queen Serrato, Raider Raj, again, Ariel Zinga, Raccoon, what up, Silver Ice, Victor DL. It's going to be a kick here, and the return here by the Jets is trying to do a lot. And
Down at the 12.
He's down at the 13, maybe 12-yard line
Huge.
here. Great job there by special teams
Jam
by
Boy.
the Raiders. What up, Jam Boy? First-time super chatter. Pretty new here. Much love from
Australia.
Bonjour, Jam Boy.
Above middle. Thank you. Adams hasn't won the line like he usually does, says Ace Boy Jesso.
He's going up against two very talented corners and DJ Reed and Sauce. Like,
Above middle. Thank you.
the
and
owl
then-
torch has been lit.
Carolyn, the O-line needs to do their job.
Yeah, no doubt. First down and 10. Zach Wilson under center here. Breece Hall's the running back. I mean, it's going to be a run, right? No, it's going to be a quick throw here to Garrett Wilson. And Jacorian Bennett did an okay job, at least getting him out of bounds. Second down and 5. And they did a quick throw here right away to Garrett. Jacorian wrapped him up, kind of took him down. Second down and 5 coming up here. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Where are we at? Where are we at, nation? If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. If you haven't already, make sure you click the like button. Believe it or not, it helps Chugs and I out very, very much. Free content every single day. Second down and 5. Zach Wilson is going to send Conklin in motion. 2 receivers to the right, tight end, and a receiver to the left. It's Garrett Wilson. Zach Wilson, fake handoff to Breece Hall. Wilson, hit. Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. And it's recovered by the Jets. What a play by Malcolm Kuntz. hits Zach Wilson from behind. Ball's on the ground, recovered by the Jets, and now it's 3rd down and 11.
It's a third down.
It lands right into the arms of Mekhi Becton. Raiders really, really needed that one, man. 3rd down, let's go. 3rd down and 11. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. 1:07 to go. Raiders 2 sacks tonight. Tyree Wilson in the game. Wilson going to bring some pressure here. Wilson throws one deep. And it's just nobody's open. Really good defense there by the Raiders. And another 3 and out by the Jets offense. Another 3 and out, man. Let's get the offense back out here on the field.
I think we just got to show some love to the defense.
Show some love to the defense, man.
Spam D. This defense is playing their damn hearts out right now.
Dude, I'll tell you what. What a great game so far. I mean, I get it. Jets offense stinks. Raiders defense, though, deserves their flowers. Raiders defense deserves their flowers. All right, the punt is away here. Can I get another great turn here by DeAndre Carter? DeAndre Carter caught at the 36-yard line. Carter gets north and south, and not bad. We're at the 47-yard line. 47-yard line right now. 46 seconds to go here in the third quarter. 9-9 is the score. 9-9 is the score of this football game. No to no if you're in Germany. Yep, no to no if you're in Germany. Show some love here to the D. Where are we at? I got Dark Side Chevy. Queen Sarah Auto, Lord Only, Dan Jesus. What's up, my guy? I got Green, the parking lot. H Ortiz, Silver Ice, Yoda Jenkins. See a super chat from East Spat. If the two teams swap quarterbacks, would the score still be 9-9? I don't think so. I think the Jets with Aidan O'Connell are better than... I think Aidan O'Connell's a better quarterback than Zach Wilson. I really do. I'm not saying that's saying a lot, but Zach Wilson's bad. He's not a top 32 quarterback in the NFL. I think there are other quarterbacks that are better than Zach Wilson, no doubt. Give Jets that D. Hey, Justin, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. I mean, the big play on that one is Malcolm Kuntz. There's no doubt. All right, y'all, we got 154,000 subscribers. I know that not everybody is sub, but here's the thing. We are in sub-only chat, so the only way that you can comment right now is if you're subscribed. So here's what I want to do. I want to show love to the people that took the second to hit subscribe on this channel. So if you could, show some love. I want you to spam Raiders down below if you're subscribed to the Raiders Report. I'm giving shout-outs to people that took time out of their day to hit that subscribe button. Where are we at here? I see Venthrak, Adam Sweeney, Courtney C., El Loco Uno. What up, Tyler? Tyler, his last name is M-Y-C-O-C-K. Yikes. Lou Molina. Frank, what's up, man? Chuck Raider, Tommy, Eric, Carter, Royal, Zalesbo, Yoda Jenkins, Anthony Hernandez, Justin Klein.
Can we get to 155 tonight?
Ooh, boy, it's going to be close. If we get to 155 tonight, I'm doing a boot. If we get to 155 tonight, I'm doing a freaking boot. If you're like, why should I subscribe? Free content every day. Why should you subscribe? The nation gets down. If you miss Oakland tailgates, we're going to be the channel for you. And we had a meet and greet yesterday in Las Vegas, and, man, I'll tell you this right now. Anybody that was at that meet and greet, we had such a good time. It's so cool being able to see Raider fans that you get to know based off, like, their YouTube handles. Like, Blue Richards was there. Shout out to Blue. She's in the chat. She can tell you, it was such a cool time being able to sit down, have a few drinks, and hang out with the nation. Really, really awesome stuff there, man. What up, Benny? What up, Lou? Come on, Raiders. Oh, they're talking about F1 race next weekend. Here we go. Davante Adams in motion. Aidan O'Connell, quick throw. Michael Mayer dropped. Oh, man, they tried to do like a fake run to Jacobs to the one side. They brought Mayer across the middle of the field, and incomplete. Bilal Nichols looks like he's getting taped up right now. Hopefully he's okay. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Sean says, when was the last time the Raiders were in a defensive battle holding their own? I hear you. I can't tell you the last time that this was the game that I'm watching. 9-9. No to no in Deutschland. 2nd down and 10. Aidan O'Connell under center here. It's a very obvious run play. Jacobs, middle. Jacobs is loose. Jacobs still on his feet to the 20, to the 10. Ball's out. And he fumbles it out of bounds. It's okay. Raiders football, first down and goal. Oh my goodness, what a run by Jacobs. What a run by Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs gave me a, oh my Lord, heart attack. My goodness. Oh my Jacobs. Handoff, Jacobs, middle again, lowers his shoulder, and he's going to get about 5 yards, and that's going to do it for third quarter here. That's going to do it. The Raiders are finally in the red zone. 9-9 is the score. But basically what happened there is the Raiders did a simple run play right up the middle, and Jacobs with the longest run, I want to say, of the year for him. 40-something yards, but the Jets defender punched the ball out, and luckily it was fumbled out of bounds. Yeah, Jacobs there, 40-yard run there. He's now got 18 carries for 87 yards. Mine? Yeah, I'm telling you what right now. I'm in trouble. I'm Coop Panda. I feel like I just shit myself. I'm not shitting you. 4,000 people watching. When you saw that ball go on the ground, did your heart stop? Mine did. My heart freaking stopped. I mean, what a run there by Jacobs. You need a big-time run in a big-time moment. Nothing really going. And, I mean, what a great run. And he fumbled. Got a lucky bounce there. You got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone here. Fourth quarter. Get your fours in the chat. It's the fourth quarter. Get your fours in the chat, y'all. Where are we at? Get your fours in the chat. Who's riding here with the nation in the fourth quarter? Oh, God. This team, man, this team is a roller coaster ride. I want to see the fours in the chat. My goodness. Longest run of the season for Josh Jacobs. Francisco, Queen, Fernie, Raphael, Seahop, Lou Molina, Vinny, Daniel Diaz. I want to see a touchdown. I want to see a touchdown here. I mean, we got to get in the end zone, bro. And here's the crazy part. I feel like if the Raiders score a touchdown, I don't know if, the Jets have not been able to do anything offensively. Their first 3 drives, Jets, field goal, field goal, field goal. I don't know if the Raiders figured it out. I don't know if Zach Wilson's just shitting bricks, but I feel like I just shit a brick. I'll tell you that. Did you take Jacobs on the more? We got the more on the prize picks, right? Where are we at, though, on your prize picks for second half?
O'Connell.
Okay.
Not close.
What's AOC at?
16.
What do you got to get to?
115.
Oh, man. I don't know if you're getting that one.
You were right on Garrett Wilson. He has 5 yards.
Well, I'm not right yet. Still fourth quarter. Third down.
35.5. We took the more. And no field goals yet in this quarter.
Yeah.
I mean, in this half.
True. Well, that's not true.
Or no, 1 field goal.
It's not true. 9-6. There was at least one. Jay Clay, JJ got me hard, then made me shit myself all in one play. I don't think I've ever related more with the super chat that I have ever seen in my life. Second down and 5. Ball at the 8-yard line here. Aidan O'Connell under center. Jakobi Meyers going to go in motion. Davante Adams, top right of your screen. Hooper in for an extra blocker. Aidan under center. And it's going to be another handoff. Jacobs, and I mean, I'll tell you what, he's lucky that he got a yard. The Jets brought an all-out blitz. So now you're 3rd down and 4. Now you're 3rd down and 4. I mean, what do we go with here? Do you try to run it again? I mean, you got to put points up. Like, if you get to 4th down and inches here, I hope the Raiders kick a field goal. Like, you got to put points on the board no matter what. What I don't want is a rollout here with Aidan to one side of the field. I don't want that. To be real with you right now, I wouldn't mind like a little bit of misdirection here from like Josh Jacobs, like on that sweep play again. I wouldn't mind if they sent Jacobs in motion. They're going to do it. And it's, no, Aidan, pitter-patters, looks, throws, back of the end zone, caught! Touchdown, Michael Mayer! Are you shitting me?
Touchdown!
Michael Mayer totally Randy Mosses it.
Raiders!
Michael Mayer, are you kidding me?
Whoa!
What an unbelievable catch here by the rookie. So they send Jacobs in motion. It's a fake handoff to Jacobs. Aidan was looking left toward Davante, and he kind of just throws one up. Michael Mayer big times him. You're too small. You're too small, number 3. You're too small, number 3.
Michael Mayer.
I mean, he just right over his head. What a play.
Go!
Carlson, kick is up, and it's good. Raiders up now, a touchdown. I mean, are you shitting me, Michael Mayer? Unbelievable. Let's do a deal right now. Michael Mayer deals. Michael Mayer deals right now. 50 beer bong. Let's go. 50 for a beer bong. I need it. Blue Richards, Kimberly, Kin, Hawaiian. If you want to bang, 100. You want a beer bong? 50.
200, I'm doing a boot.
200 and Chugs is doing a boot. Oh my goodness. Are you shitting me right now? When Aidan threw that football, I was like, no Aidan, no Aidan, no Aidan.
Go, Aidan! Go, Aidan!
And I'll tell you what, Mayer, Crosby's going like this. You just can't make that up. You just can't make up that play right there. First career touchdown for Michael Mayer. Chugs, give some shout-outs to people typing touchdown. I got to share that one.
Let's go.
What an unbelievable play there by Michael Mayer.
Tammy Neal, Mario, Chuck, Mark, Teresa, Edgar, Silver Ice, Tadashi K. Let's go. Kick is away out of the back of the end zone. All right, let's go. I'm feeling good. Raiders defense has played amazing.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good.
Oh, man, 16-9. I mean, here's the thing. Look, Jets' first 3 drives, 25 plays, 143 yards. Their last, since their first 3 drives, 17 plays, 81 yards, no points. Michael Mayer, first touchdown is one to remember, man. Oh, my goodness. Can the Jets continue to be bad offensively, and can the Raiders continue to do their thing on defense here? Jets, ball here at the 25-yard line, up 16-9. Zach Wilson, throw a flag. Crosby was getting held. They did a screen with Breece Hall, and Breece Hall's got some running room here to the 40, to the 50, and Breece Hall picks up 40 yards, 35 yards. I mean, they just did a simple screen there. There was nobody around. I don't know what exactly was happening there, but it's a 35-yard pickup, and now the Jets are already in Raiders territory. I mean, Bilal Nichols got to make that tackle, and this is just set up very, very well. Ja'Cory and Bennett wanted nothing to do with it. Marcus Epps wanted nothing to do with it. First down and 10, ball at the 40. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Though, if you're the Jets, I don't know if you kick a field goal. You're probably in 4-down territory from here on out. It's the biggest play you've had all of the game. Here we go. Zach Wilson's going to drop back, looking, throws, wide open, Garrett Wilson, and it's a first down. What are we doing? Soft coverage. Get closer. I mean, to me, you're totally changing everything that you've done the entire game. Get close. Get physical. Let's go. First down and 10 for the Jets. Ball to 28-yard line. Just Venthrak, I see you. Venthrak, I see you. Rookie to rookie connection. Come on, man. Garrett Wilson tonight, 7 for 84. Oh, man, Zach Wilson got 2 guys next to him. Garrett Wilson, I think it's going to be a fake play. Wilson throws it, and it's just not close. Not even close. Incomplete. Second down and 10. They try to get too cutesy. Try to get a little bit too cutesy there. Venthrak, I love you, my guy. Man. Come on, Raiders. My goodness, this team is a war.
Shout out to Jose Ramirez. Thank you for the
Ramirez,
super chat.
you're a real one, my guy.
Dakota Godfrey, do you think we should get Jaden Daniels in the draft?
No.
I don't hate it.
I don't love it. Second and 10. Zach Wilson, shotgun. Got a running back. It's Dalvin Cook to the right side. Now Dalvin Cook's on the right side. He was on the left. Now he's on the right. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Zach Wilson throws short, and it's not even close. Looking for Dalvin Cook. I mean, it's a terrible throw by Zach Wilson. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he thinks Dalvin's going to get more north and south, where Dalvin just kind of hung out there on the flat a little bit. But now you got third down.
Type stop.
Now you got third down.
Type stop. Let's go.
Holy crap. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. New profile pick. Michael May. Did you see Michael Mayer's new profile pic? It's pretty legendary. I'm going to tweet it out. Pretty legendary. Raiders got to get a stop here. Third down and 10. Zach Wilson, shotgun. 2 to the left. Looks like 2 to the right. Raiders are going to bring 4. Wilson pressured. He might actually tuck it and run it. He does. He's going to get a yard. And now it's 4th down and 9. Here's the question the Jets got to do. Do you kick a field goal, make it 16-12? Or honestly, like if I was the Jets here, I would go for this. Because you make this 16-12, like what does that do? I get your offense has been bad, but what does 16-12 do for you? Really good job there for the Raiders. Really good job. 4th down and 9, and they're going to bring out Greg Zuerlein to make this a 16-12 game. Like, I get that you're trying to put points on the board. I just think it's the wrong move to do. Kick is up, and Greg Zuerlein is right down the middle every kick he does. 16-12 is the score. 16-12 is the new score. This game. Oh, my Lord, this game. So my score prediction was 23-16. It's not going to happen. Unless the Jets get 2 safeties, which I'm okay with. But, has 16-12 ever happened? You think? I feel like that's got to be close to a score-agami. Got a bunch of super chats to roll through here. We got Jay Clay. JJ got me hard. That made me shit myself all in one play on that 40-yard run by Jacobs. I said it. I've never agreed with a super chat more than this one right here. Jose, this is my first time on super chat. Love the show. Jose, cheers to you, man. I got to sneeze. Ventrac. Vibes. Settle in the good vibes. Excuse me. I hope I'm not getting sick. You guys kicked my ass in Vegas over the past weekend. Above middle C, a $7 super chat. That's like a super chat gami. I don't think we've ever gotten a 7 before. Alfredo. Raiders touchdown, bitches. Raiders touchdown, y'all. Justin Abgen, let's freaking go. Tonight's MVP is that mother effer Justin Abgen. And right now, Justin's probably somewhere around 270, 275. If you want to be the MVP and if you want to get a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I, $300 right now is the number. And if you do that, Chuggs is also doing a boop. Paul, say it with me. Raiders. Marco, we need more celebration cigars. Come on. I feel like all I've done all week is hit a celebration cigar. That's how bad my voice sounds. Jack, bless you. Jack, thank you. I appreciate that, Jack. I appreciate that. Man. So now what do you do here? Do you stay aggressive? I think you continue to run the football here with Jacobs. Don't get too conservative. But the Raiders, I think, have done a good job when they've done like a lot of this like motion misdirection, and we're able to run the football. So right now, my prize picks, I don't think I ended up hitting them because I think Davante has more receiving yards. Well, with ours, maybe. Mine, I already know mine's not there because Aidan, I took less, which will hit. Jacobs, I took more, which will hit. Has hit. Davante, though, I believe I took the less on. I know I took the less, but it's not
Aidan
there.
has 23 passing yards this half.
Okay.
So we need him to get up to 115.5.
Not happening.
So we need basically 95 more yards.
Yikes.
We need Garrett Wilson's halfway there. 17 yards. We need him at 35.5. So another 18 yards.
I hope he doesn't get it.
And we already hit the other two. We already hit the more on Josh Jacobs and the more on Greg Zuerlein.
I love prize
Carlson.
picks. I hope we don't get it. I really do. I hope we don't get it. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. If you want to get in and either fade Jugs and I, you want to have some fun right now, let's get it going. But oh my goodness. This one's rolling in from Justin fill up a boot. Justin Abgen, are you kidding me? Aidan O'Connell looks, shot, deep. Oh, he just missed Davante. I mean, just missed Davante. I'd like to be able to see that one again. I mean, Davante had a step. Aidan threw it, I thought, in a pretty good spot. I mean, it was just a little bit overthrown. I don't know if Adams was able to get his feet in. Oh, man, that was close. Robbie, Mitch, much love from New York City. Robbie, much love to New York, man. I'm hoping I can actually get out to New York again sometime soon. Love me some New York. 2nd down and 10, Aidan shotgun. If this is a run play, I don't want him to run it like this. Go power. Jakobi, handoff. Jacobs. Oh, pitter-patters. And then he's going to be really close to a first down here. 3rd down and 1. Good. I'm glad I was wrong. 3rd down and 1. I mean, you got to give this to Jacobs again, right? You got to give this to Jacobs again. Bird, no neck. Everyone is talking about how the Raiders are good because they benched Jimmy and fired McDaniels, but Mark Davis got rid of his bowl cut before the Giants game. It might have been the problem. What up, Michael? Let's go O-line. Give AOC and JJ a chance. Hey, I'm running the football here with Jacobs. Renfrow in motion, and it's a pitch to Jacobs. Come on, Josh. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. I'll tell you what, that's a ballsy pitch there to the left side. It's a first down for the silver and black, though. I mean, to me, you got to keep putting this rock in Jacobs' hands. The Jets are getting tired. You got to kill the clock. The Jets need a touchdown here. I'm trying to kill as much clock as humanly possible on this drive. I like the aggressiveness here and there. But no. I'm running the rock here with Jacobs. Your offensive line has not done a good job pass blocking, but they've done a much better job run blocking. O'Connell under center. Look at all the defensive linemen for the Jets. Knee on the ground. They're tired. Keep going at them. Jakobi, motion, handoff. Jacobs, left side. He's going to cut it back. Cuts it back again. And there's just nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Raiders got beat there. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. We got 4,400 people here watching the show. We are 100 likes away from our next tune o'clock. 100 likes away from our next tune o'clock. Oh, my goodness. This team is a roller coaster ride every single week. 200 for a boot race? In. 200 for a boot race. Chugs has got to do a boot. I'd say go out and fill one up. 2nd down and 10. It's a throw to Jacobs, and Jacobs gets about 2, maybe 3 yards here. 3rd down, I'm going to say in 7. 3rd down and 7, 3rd down and 8, somewhere in there. Ah, man. You go to Davante, Jakobi, little 3rd and Renfrow. Honestly, the guy that I want, Michael Mayer. That catch Mayer had, that's big time. You don't make a catch like that's a big time catch right there. 3rd down and 8. 9 minutes and 16 seconds to go here. Raiders 2 timeouts. Jets have 3 timeouts. O'Connell, shotgun. Nobody's back there with him. It's Davante. Renfrow's going to go in motion. Aidan looking left the entire way. Aidan throws. Caught. Hooper, and he's going to be short. He's going to be just short. 4th down and 1. Punt it. You got to punt it. Punt the football. Make him go the entire length of the field, Antonio. Punt it. Make him go the entire length of the field. I mean, that's where, if you're Aidan O'Connell, I think that you got to let Austin Hooper get an extra yard deeper there in his route. It's 4th and inches, I hear you, but I'm not going to put the Jets offense in a good position here. I'm punting the football. You have a great punter in A.J. Cole. C.J. Mosley is in a lot of pain. He's about to be headed to the medical tent here. He's not doing well. You make them, oh my God, the offense is on the field. I mean, you get them to jump here. That's all you do. You don't call hike. You don't call hike here. You get them to jump. But then again, if you're Antonio Pierce, you're like, do I have anything to lose? I got nothing to lose if I'm Antonio Pierce. All I'm trying to do is to get them to jump off sides. You have one of the best punters in the league in A.J. Cole. 4th and inches. Oh, my God. The Raiders' offense is on the field. Ball at their own 45-yard line. O'Connell under center. And they run it with DeAndre Carter, and Carter gets it. Carter, first down and more. What a play. Oh, my God. What an unbelievable play. Antonio Pierce believes in his team. I'll give him that, man. Antonio Pierce believes in this Raiders team. So what they end up doing is they have Aidan O'Connell under center, and they have, it's a push-tush formation. It's literally a fake tush-push, and it's Aidan O'Connell calls hike and literally is like, hands it off to DeAndre Carter. He does a little bit of an end around. Now ball's at the 41-yard line. I mean, if you're the Raiders here, you're looking for field goal. Handoff, Zamir White. Hang on to the football, Zamir. Ball's out. Oh, my God, ball's out. Take Zamir White out of the game. Take Zamir White out of the football game. Why is Zamir White in this game? He has a fumbling problem. Take Zamir White out. Zamir White has a fumbling problem. Take him out. Take him out. I know he was down. He was down. But I want him out of the game. This is Jacobs. There's no need. There's no need to put Zamir White in this football game right now. He's had a fumbling problem all season. 2nd and 5, Jacobs back in. Run the rock. Aidan O'Connell under center. Handoff, Jacobs. Middle. He's going to get about, he's still pushing. Still pushing. Josh Jacobs in the offensive line. Are you kidding me? Should have been a gain of 2. That's a heart run right there. That's a heart run right there. That's a bad, bad man. I mean, I'm telling you, this run should have been a gain of 1. But Jacobs keeps his legs churning. He puts his back down. Jermaine Illuminor pushing. Dylan Parra pushing. Andre James, Thayer Munford, Michael Mayer pushing. First down Raiders. Let me see those ones. That's a hard-fought run right there. That's a team effort run. The Jets are tired. Keep running the football down their throat. First down at 10. Jacobs, handoff, middle. I mean, his jump cuts right now, he looks good. Keep feeding them. Keep feeding them the rock. Keep feeding them the rock. Gain of about 5, maybe 6 yards. I mean, they're fighting over the ball again. Jacobs is clearly down. You got Jets players saying it's Jets football. I mean, I thought he was clearly down here. Like, the Jets say they have the football. Oh, my God, they do. Jacobs fumbles. Jets football. Jacobs is saying he was down. So right now, the ruling on the field is Jets football after a fumble. I got to see it. Nothing. Dude, I don't know. I think he looks down. The problem is there enough evidence to overturn it? I don't know if there's enough evidence to overturn it. Can you review it? It's got to be reviewed. They're looking at it right now. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. I thought he was down. I mean, he's down, right? I mean, this is close. I think he's down. I think Josh Jacobs is down. Was he down? Y for yes, N for no. Or excuse me, was it a fumble? Yes or no? I thought he was down. I mean, you got a better ball security here. We got a better mental idea of what's happening in this football game. I get the Raiders are trying to march forward, but the Jets the entire time are trying to rip the ball out. Is there enough for a reversal, though? Like, that's the problem here. Like, it was called a fumble on the field. Holy shit. I mean, way too many fumbles here. I think he's down. It's close. Seeing a lot of people saying he's down. Tony says it's a fumble. Mike says no fumble. Kimbo says no. Austin says no. My goodness. I don't know. As much as I don't want it, it was a fumble from Kale. No fumble from Raider. He's down from sucker free. D-Day 40 ounces says down. Michael Kai down. Aladdin says down. We got 4,500 people here watching. We are 14 likes away from a little tune o'clock, and I'm going to be I need a tune o'clock right now. My heart's pumping. My heart is pumping. Is he down? I don't know. So the ruling on the field again is it was a Josh Jacobs fumble. New York Jets football. And what I'm worried about is I actually don't know if there was enough evidence to overturn this. So the ruling on the field was it was a fumble, so it was a Jacobs run. They're showing it again here, and again, they're in the pile. He's down. But when does the ball start coming out? Again, I don't know if this is, dude, I don't know if they're going to be able to overturn this. And it's Jets football. They say it was a fumble. Jets football now. Zach Wilson throws, open, caught. Allen Lazard, first down Jets. Ball at the 42-yard line. 5 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Are you kidding me? Call stands. Yikes. I mean, that's about as bad as it gets for Jacobs. First down and 10 for the Jets now. 16-12 is the score. Zach Wilson under center, ball at the 41-yard line. 5 minutes and 33 seconds to go. Jets, all 3 timeouts. Raiders, 2 timeouts. It's a throw quick to Garrett Wilson, and he gets out of bounds. Garrett Wilson, I think, is hurt. He runs out of bounds. I don't know what's going on, but Jakobi Bennett here is just, what is he doing? What a throw here by Zach Wilson. No look. Allen Lazard almost dropped it, too. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. 2nd down and 7. Oh, my goodness. Jacobs can't believe that he fumbled, and I agree. I can't believe it either. Because if you make that game 19-12, I mean, it's a different ball game. 2nd and 7. Jets need a touchdown here. Shotgun. Zach Wilson's going to drop back. Looks. Throws. Middle. Breece Hall caught. And he's going to get a first down for the Jets. And clock's going to continue to tick here. 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Jets again still have all 3 timeouts, and they're going to have the 2-minute warning, and now they're in Raiders territory. Ball here at the 46-yard line. The Raiders, when they play this soft freaking coverage, they're a different team. Get close. What you've been doing all game has been working. Play physical. Dustin Dahl, cheers to the boys. Remember, every 20 that we get in right now, I'm doing a shot of Fireball for the remainder of the game, and you got a shot to win a Jim Otto signed jersey. Throw, Conklin, hit by Jakobi Bennett. Somebody tackle somebody. Jakobi just tries to hit him instead of rappling him up, and then Conklin bounces off it. Tackle him. Tackling has been an issue by this football team the entire game. The entire season. Tackle him, Jakobi. Jakobi is a liability on defense, man. 2nd down and 4. Ball here at the 40-yard line. 3 minutes and 44 seconds to go here. Oh, my goodness. 2nd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Jakobi Bennett coming off the field here, and that's why there's a stoppage of time. He's going to get checked out. Obviously, you hope he's okay, but I don't want him on the field right now. I know that. I don't want him on the field right now. All right, so right now in the game, it's Malcolm Koonce, Maxx Crosby, Adam Butler, John Jenkins, Moerhig, Epps, Marcus Peters, and I want to say Nate Hobbs and Tyler Scott. All right, here we go. Nate Hobbs is on Garrett Wilson. Zach Wilson at a shotgun. Dalvin Cook in the game at running back. Zach Wilson's going to drop back. He's going to look, takes a shot deep, throws it up, and it's broken up and incomplete. Really good coverage there by Nate Hobbs and Moerhig. 3rd down and 4. Man, we got 5,000 people watching. If you believe, hit that 3 right now.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. The only way you're getting a shout out here on the show is if you hit that subscribe button. I'll tell you what, Garrett Wilson I think Garrett Wilson should have caught this football. I think Garrett Wilson should have caught that football. 3rd down and 4. Wilson in motion. He's on the right side of the receiver, and now another receiver is going to come over here. It's another tight end. One to the left is Allen Lazard. Zach Wilson's going to drop back on 3rd down and 4. Looks, throws, quick. Conklin caught. First down, Jets. Oh, my goodness. First down, New York. 16-12 is the score. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. This team makes me want to throw up on a weekly basis. They make me want to throw up. Ball here at the 36-yard line. Zach Wilson, 3 minutes to go. Wilson looks, throws, quick. Incomplete. Allen Lazard looking for a flag. Not going to get it. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 36-yard line. This drive has been 7 plays for 40 yards. Come on, Raiders. Who you got? LV for the Raiders. I see a few Jets fans in the chat. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Where's the defense at? Where's the defense at? Oh, my goodness. Come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 10. You got 3 receivers to the left. Conklin is the lone tight end, hand in the dirt to the right. I think he's just there to double up Max. Wilson, shotgun. Raiders show blitz, and they do bring a blitz. Zach Wilson pressured, throws. Touch him down. He's down. Conklin, 3rd down and 2. I mean, Jets are in 4-down territory from here on out. And the problem is, I know the Raiders have 2 timeouts, but you're not going to give yourself a lot of time if you do need to score a touchdown. The Jets are in 4-down territory. You're not going to kick a field goal here. I wish the coverage is, Marcus Peters has just got to start. He's just got to be tougher here. I mean, the coverage is way too soft here by Peters. Way too soft to coverage here by Marcus Peters. 3rd down and 2. Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the left. 1 to the right. Raiders showing blitz again, and they do bring a blitz. And Garrett Wilson is caught. Oh, my Lord. And what a hit there by Moerhig, but it's a 1st down Jets. Ball now to 22-yard line. 9 plays, 54 yards. I mean, Wilson got popped. The ball kind of comes out of his hands for a second. Is able to re-corral it, and it's another 1st down for the New York Jets. 16-12 is the score. And I think that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning here. Oh, my Lord, this team, man. Remember, if you want to go get started, you can do it at Prize Picks, our awesome sponsor here. Put your money where your mouth is. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Code also CLNS. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. No matter what, as soon as this game ends, we're doing a post-game reaction. It is going to be either the ultimate celebration or just ultimate meltdown mode. This is the game that the Raiders should have won. They played really bad in the first half. They played a lot better in the second. But a really, really costly Josh Jacobs fumble here in the 4th quarter with 6 minutes to go has put the Jets back in. All the momentum's on their side. 22-yard line here. I mean, the Raiders got to get a stop here. Oh, my goodness. The fumble by Jacobs, man, that's just, it's a backbreaker. Wilson, though, has been really good on this drive. You got to give Zach Wilson his flowers. He's been really, really good on this drive. Chugs has got his boot here, and he's about to knock one back. I'd say, if you can do it real quick, I'd say let's just do it. Justin Abgen, today's MVP, sending a $200 for a Chugs boot. So Chugs is going to be taking down a boot. This needs to be good luck here. I need a good luck boot. I need a good luck boot here. Come on, Chugs. 3 beers, 1 boot. I mean, he hasn't done this in a while. And, I mean, he just absolutely demolished it. Absolutely demolished it.
Let's go!
Come on, Raiders.
Let's go!
Do you believe?
On!
Do you believe?
On!
Do you believe? I mean, we got to wake up here. Defense has played a hell of a game the entire game. Defense has played a hell of a game the entire game. But now it's the biggest moment. You got to get a stop here. The Jets have all 3 of their timeouts. Less than 2 minutes to go. My question is, if the Jets, if you're the Raiders, do you start thinking about calling a timeout to save clock? I mean, that's the next conversation bit here. You might want to consider calling a timeout and saving a little bit of clock here. Crosby wants you to get loud. Crosby wants you to get loud. 16-12 is the score of this football game. The defense has saved the Raiders in this one, and they need to save them again. Again, the Jets need a touchdown here. It's 4-down territory from here on out. Zach Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Crosby, nice little spin move here, and it's a screen to Breece Hall, and what a tackle by Tyler Hall. I mean, are you kidding me? Tyler Hall, what a tackle. I mean, you're not going to find many corners that are going to be able to arm tackle Breece Hall like that. Brings them down. 2nd down and 8. Raiders aren't using any timeouts, which probably agree with. I mean, I'll tell you what right now, that's a big-time tackle there by Tyler Hall. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. Zach Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders showing 4. Again, soft coverage here. Marcus Peters get closer. Zach Wilson, shotgun, going to drop back. Wilson looks, throws, picked! Robert Spillane, picked off. Raiders football. Robert Spillane, are you kidding me? Robert Spillane, let's go!
Let's go!
Robert Spillane, are you shitting me? Put some respect on that man's name. Dude broke his hand in week 8, gets surgery, back out there, finishes the game, plays in week 9, and then the biggest play of the season, Robert Spillane. I owe you a round. The nation owes you a round. Robert Spillane with a massive interception on Zach Wilson. Let's go Raiders! Oh my
Holy shit!
goodness!
Ow!
Oh my goodness!
You know what? Don't spam INT.
Robert Spillane.
Spam 41.
INT, baby.
Spam 41.
Get
Give this
those
man some
41s
love.
in the chat.
Give this man some love.
Get those 41s in the chat.
Let's go.
Robert Spillane.
Run up the middle, Jacobs.
Jacobs, hang on to the football. Timeout, Jets. You need 1 first down and the game's over. 1 first down and the game's over. Robert Spillane with an unbelievable play.
Let's go.
Can't believe it.
What a pick.
Can't believe it. Hit that subscribe button, man.
Just like Madden.
Hit that. Robert Spillane is the best pickup this Raiders team has had in a long time. And there's his wife.
Marco.
And there's his wife.
Above middle
Marco,
child.
let's freaking go, man.
Justin Dahl, cheers to the boys. You're in.
I can't believe it.
Every 20, you're in to win a Jim Otto signed jersey.
2nd down and 5. You are a first down away from winning this football game here. Aidan O'Connell under center. Hang on to the football, Jacobs. And he's going to go down. It's going to be 3rd down here and 5. Jets have to burn another timeout. So the Jets might get, the Jets are probably going to get another opportunity here.
Tony Williams, nah. Marco, bless the soul.
Oh, my goodness. 3rd down and 5. First down wins it. Wins it.
I'm just saying, we didn't get a pick until I chugged the boot.
Dude, 200 right now doing a boot.
Carlitos, you're in for a Jim Otto signed jersey. Every $20 super chat, you're entered in to win a Jim Otto signed jersey, JSA certified.
What an unbelievable interception that was.
Eric Ferreira,
Holy
I'm
crap.
in effing tears.
I can't breathe right now. I'm literally my voice is gone.
3rd and 5.
3rd down and 5, handoff. No, Aidan O'Connell drops back. Holy crap.
Almost a pick.
I hate that, though. And now they have a free play. Now they're going to have an extra timeout. 1 minute left. I don't like it, man. I think you're just trying to do too much, and you're right. Aidan O'Connell's almost intercepted on this play. Dude, I hate that.
Dustin Dahl, Compton in the house.
What up, Dustin Dahl?
Noah Simmons, Robert effing Spillane. They're going to kick it.
1 minute left.
Kick it out of bounds.
Jets
this is a good punt returner. Kick it out of bounds. Do not kick it to him.
Man, you got to make the Jets go the full length of the field. They have 1 timeout remaining, which, again, I don't like the idea of you not running the football there. Like, I get what you're trying to do and ice the game, but
Jets are going to send everybody the whole house.
Raiders delay a game.
Raiders delay a game. I don't think they were ready, so they were like,
oh, I think it's okay because you're trying to get him to jump. Get him to jump, you win the game. So back him up here a little bit.
yeah, do not kick it to this guy. This is the same guy that returned a touchdown earlier this year.
Oh, I agree. You do not let him have an opportunity to
A.J.
return.
Cole, you kick this out of bounds right now.
A.J. Cole to punt this ball away here. A minute left. Jets have one timeout. Darth Fatass. Let's go Raiders. Jets try to block it, and A.J. does punt this one out of bounds. Oh, wait. No, he didn't. Oh, it's a touchback. That's not good. 53 seconds. Jets have one timeout. And they're going to get ball here at the 20-yard line. You got to go 80 yards to get a touchdown.
Spam stop.
Come on, Raiders.
Spam stop.
Hit that subscribe button. Can you get the sub counter up for me? If you want the Raiders to win, hit that subscribe button. If you want the Raiders to win, hit that subscribe button, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Let's go.
Raiders up 16-12. 16-12. Jets have one timeout. 53 seconds. Again, if I'm the Raiders here, I don't want to get too soft. I want to still do what I've been doing the entire game. First down and 10. Zach Wilson, shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Tight end also standing up. Zach Wilson looks, throws, and just throws this one into the dirt. Was looking towards his punt returner there, and Robert Spillane was just staring him right down the barrel. 6,000 people watching the show. If you don't hit that like button, you can go after yourself right now. Robert Spillane deserves it. Laddie, dude, Raiders, let's go, boys. Come on, Laddie. What up?
You're in. Get me in for that jersey. Every 20, you're in for a Jim Otto signed jersey.
Here we go. Second down and 10. Zach Wilson, shotgun. One of the left bunches to the right. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. Then they have 4 players about 5 yards back. Zach Wilson looks. It is a screen and some running room here, but a really good tackle. He's not going to get the first down. I mean, the clock's going to continue to tick here. 36 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, the
30.
Jets, it's 3rd down and 1. The fact they didn't get the first down, you can't spike it. 28, 27, 26, 25. Zach Wilson calls hike, drops back. Throw a flag. I thought Crosby got held. What a throw down the field all the way up to the 44-yard line.
16, 14.
13, 12. I can't believe they didn't call timeout. 12 seconds to go, and it's going to be a timeout, Jets. I mean, they should have called that way before. I think they're going to put some time back on the clock here. But Zach Wilson, I mean, what a beautiful throw here. But to me, watch Crosby. I think Crosby got held. I think this should have been a holding. That's holding. I mean, it's a hell of a throw here by Zach Wilson, but Crosby gets held. Wilson makes the throw of his life. Conklin, what a catch. And it's a big pickup, and now the Jets are in Raiders territory yet again.
They need a touchdown.
Need a touchdown.
12 seconds left. Oh, no, 13 seconds. They give him 1 second.
Robert Saleh is not happy, but again, they didn't call timeout right away. They let the clock tick down. I mean, Saleh says that we should get more time. I disagree. They tried to get the play set up. 13 seconds to go. Nothing deep.
No timeouts.
Can't allow anything deep. Come on, Raiders. 13 seconds. Raiders up 16-12. Jets got to score a touchdown here. If I'm the Jets, I'm trying to get about 10 yards and then get out of bounds. Here we go. Zach Wilson calls hike. Looks. Scrambles. Throws one. End zone. And it's incomplete. Out of bounds.
5 seconds left.
One more play here. One more play here.
I need all 6,000 Raider fans. Spam stop right now.
I can't take it.
6,000 stops in the chat. I need it right now. Let's go.
I can't breathe right now, man.
I need 6,000 Raider fans standing up. Spam and stop. It's the game right here.
Come on, Raiders. 16-12 is the score. 5 seconds to go, and the Raiders are playing back, man. This is a ball right now. It's at the 44-yard line. This is going to be a shot to the end zone, and the Raiders are going to call a timeout. So on that play, the Jets had 3 receivers to the left. They're yelling at Divine Diablo. Antonio Pierce, I think, wants them to get a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage. Like, I don't know if I want to see that soft to coverage. Sub for Raiders Dubs. If you want the Raiders to win, hit subscribe. I want to know where my real ones are at. If you want the Raiders to win, hit that subscribe button. If we get to 155,000 subs tonight, I'm doing a boot. The Nation, where we at? Where we at? Let's go. Sub for Raiders Dubs, baby. Final play of the game. 2nd down and 10. Raiders up 16-12. I mean, this is just, it's a roller coaster. It's an absolute roller coaster of a game here. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, man. Zach Wilson, shotgun, drops back. Raiders actually bring some pressure. Crosby hits him. Zach Wilson doesn't know where to go. Crosby's all over him. Wilson throws one up. No good. Raiders win. Raiders get the win. Just one, baby. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty, but the Raiders get a dub. The Raiders get a dub. Antonio Pierce 2-0, baby. Antonio Pierce is 2-0. It wasn't pretty, and sometimes that's going to happen, but you found a way to get a win, and that's what teams that are good teams do. You found a way to win. Let me see the JWBs. Just one, baby. You found a way to win, and that's all you can ask for. You can't ask for much more than that. Coming up here on the Raiders Report. Coming up here on the Raiders Report. Oh, man, my voice is just absolutely positively gone. We are going to be doing a post-game reaction. Robert Spillane with the play of the game, a huge interception on Zach Wilson. And I mean, you look at this ball down the field here, Chugs. That has a chance. It's a really good job by Zach Wilson giving his receiver a chance. Just kind of throws one up there. Dude, that's close, man. That's so close. Robert Spillane, though, with the play of the game. I don't believe it. You don't believe it. If you can put Robert Spillane on that thumbnail for the post game, that's all I need. If you could. Just one, baby. We got 5,000 people here. 5,000 people here in the chat. And I am so proud that this team won. I mean, again, it was not a good game by the Raiders. Like let's be real here with ourselves. It was not a good game by the Raiders, especially on the offense, but the defense found a way to get stops, and they found a way to get a big time dub. Like that interception there by Robert Spillane. It's insanity. It's insanity, man. I'm here to celebrate. I'm here to celebrate. And here's the deal that I'm going to do, and I don't know what's going to happen here, but I'm ready to get weird if you guys are ready to get weird. Every single $300, I'm doing a boot. Now, you know what, Chugs? Every single $200, I'm doing a boot for a Raiders victory. I don't know how many boots I'm going to be able to do. I'm going to go balls to the wall here, though. I'm going to go balls to the wall here a little bit. Robert Spillane was the MVP of this game. That play alone that he made, I don't care whatever else happened. I don't give a shit. Robert Spillane was the MVP in that game. Antonio Pierce is 2-0. This team's playing with heart. Just one, baby. Cheers to you, Marco. Justin Abgen told y'all Max would end it. Oh, my goodness. Miggy, Raiders, cheers. Mitch and Chugs, Mickey Camacho. I love you, my brother. I'm here to celebrate, man. I'm here to, let's have a good night. Let's have a good night. Let's have a Raider night. That's a hell of a name there. Remember me from the old days. Much love, Chugs and Mitch. Win, lose, or die. Raider Nation till I die. Tom, Josh, McDaniels. That's how I know you're an OG. You know what? I'll say it. I swallow. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Mr. Buttons. We should have finished the game about 3 different times, but a win is a win. The Raiders with Josh McDaniels lose that game. The Raiders with Antonio Pierce find a way to win. And that's as simple as it gets. I feel like I look at that. If the Raiders have Josh McDaniels, 100% they lose that football game. East Pat broke the all-item coaches lose second game rule. Yep. I hear you. I know everyone was saying, hey, interim head coaches lose the second game. Antonio Pierce found a way to win. Paleo, what's up, man? Zach Wilson, go back to the strip club. He can go wherever he wants. I'm drinking one for the homie. What up, Russell? I'm a happy man right now. That game was a unbelievable football game. Raiders are 5-5. Raiders are 5-5. I almost feel bad for the national media for watching that one. Also, that final ball to Garrett Wilson in the end zone, it hit his hands. It hit both of his hands. I mean, I'm telling you what right now, good job by Zach Wilson there to put that ball up. Just didn't happen. Oh, and I'm so glad it didn't. I am so glad it didn't. You can't make it up, man. Raiders are 2-0. Tonight, Aidan O'Connell, 16-27, 153 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Robert Spillane, 7 tackles, a sack, and the biggest interception he's had of the entire season. To me, there was one game ball and one game ball only, and that goes to Mr. Spillane. I would have given one to Jacobs, but that fumble near the end of the game, I mean, that was wild, man. That was wild. Holy crap. I feel unbelievable. Robert Spillane for MVP. Got to be for MVP. Right? Do you agree? Why for yes? If you think Robert Spillane is the MVP of this game, I want you to spam 41. I'm a happy dude. I'm a very, very happy dude right now. He's a tough mother effer, man. You get a guy like Robert Spillane on your team, that's a guy that I'd run through a wall for right there. Hard to beat a team with heart. It's hard to beat a team with heart. It's hard to beat a team that never gives up. It's hard to beat a team that is always like, you know what, we got nothing to lose. And Antonio Pierce, a lot of times in that game, played like they had nothing to lose. And guess what? Jacobs, another great game on the ground, 27 carries, 116 yards. Bad fumble, but that 40-yard run that he had earlier in the game that set up the Raiders' touchdown was a big-time difference maker. Let's go to Frank. Just one, baby. And a very loud Raiders. Frank, I wish I could scream. I'm running out of juice. Well, my body, I'm good. Oh, my goodness. Driving! Bang! Let's go, driving! I'm doing a boot every 2 hundo. I'm doing a boot. Who's with me? Davante Adams celebrating in the locker room. All the Raiders celebrating in the locker room. Justin says, I'm running out of juice. I hear you. You know what, though? You do this type of shit, it brings me back to life. You do that type of shit, it brings me back to life. Here's the problem. I don't have any more beer up here. Tri-Ban, I will go get my beer boot here in just a second. Once Jeremy gets everything here. Here's the picture I want, Chugs. I'm going to send you this one right here. And I just want this to be the thumbnail. That's it. That picture right there. That's it. Post-game reaction right there. I mean, Robert Spillane. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Me right now. This is how I feel. I'm going to put out a picture here. Me right now. Me right now. I mean, this picture here of Robert Spillane is iconic. This might be my favorite picture I've ever seen. It might be my favorite picture I have ever seen of Robert Spillane. Tongue out, feeling good. I'm as happy as he comes right now, man. Oh, man. My voice tomorrow is going to be gone. I love it. Love it. Cheers to you, Tri-Van. Cheers to Robert Spillane. I might name my first kid Robert Spillane. I'm not shitting you. First name, Robert Spillane. Robert Spillane Renz. Who's in? Who's in? Jason Williamson. What's up, my brother? Let's just do post game right now. I got to pee like a racehorse. Post game reaction coming up here, man. Sponsor is what? I want to say it is Game Time. Ruthless Raider just won, baby. So coming up here on the show, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a post-game reaction, and then I got a boot from Trivan. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I feel good. I'm a happy Raider fan right now. If you're happy and you know it, spam Raiders. If you're happy and you know it. Oh! Another boot from Yoda Jenkins. Bang! 2 boots coming up here on the Raiders Report for Robert Spillane. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for Jeremy Chuggs. Do it for Robert Spillane. I'm telling you what, right now, I'm silver and blacking out. I'm silver and blacking out with the nation tonight. We're celebrating the shit out of this win. I'm ready to go. You ready to go? Post-game show coming up right now, and then put your drinking pants on because it's about to get sloppy here on the Raiders Report. Robert freaking Spillane. If you don't spam 41 down below, you eat corn the long way. Some of y'all might have clicked on this video. You got Robert Spillane with his tongue out. And you know what? I feel the exact same way. Robert Spillane, an unbelievable interception on Zach Wilson to seal the win for the Silver and Black. Coming up here on today's show, post-game reaction. It wasn't pretty. The Raiders won 16-12. Offensively, it was offensive, but the defense found a way to get a win. Antonio Pierce 2-1 now as the interim head coach. But you know what? The Raiders 100% lose that game. 100% lose that game with Josh McDaniels. This team plays with heart. This team goes out there. They play for each other. And Robert Spillane is probably the best Raiders pickup in free agency that this team has had in a very, very long time. And I mean it. If you don't spam 41, you can go F yourself right now. From an offensive standpoint, the Silver and Black really couldn't get much going. 3 field goals by Daniel Carlson. The only touchdown in this game came from Michael Mayer. And I'll tell you what, if you haven't seen the Michael Mayer touchdown, go to my Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. Dude absolutely mossed somebody. Aidan O'Connell, 16-27, 153 yards, a touchdown and interception. Credit to the Jets defense. I mean, they really were able to get after the young rookie quarterback. And, you know, the pitter-patter of the Raiders' offensive line definitely struggled. But here's one of the things that I give credit to Antonio Pierce for. When asked at halftime, Raiders are down 9-6, what needs to change? He literally says, we need to run the effing football. Guess what they did? They started to run the football. It gave a little bit more time there for Aidan O'Connell, but you could also see that the Raiders are just a better run-blocking offensive line right now than they are a pass-blocking game in that one specifically. Davante Adams, 6 for 86 yards, no touchdowns. The Jets on offense, I actually thought Zach Wilson played a halfway decent game, minus that interception there by Spillane. Breece Hall couldn't get anything going on the ground. Credit the Raiders' defensive line. Garrett Wilson had a few big-time catches, but also a few-time big drops. I mean, I'll tell you this. You don't have to hit subscribe for me. You don't have to hit subscribe for Jeremy Chuggs. Hit subscribe for each other. This was the ultimate Raider Nation game where the nation battled. Robert Spillane is a freaking Raider. That dude, I mean, the amount of hype that Maxx Crosby gets, and I love me some Maxx Crosby, the reason why the Raiders defense has changed is because you got a leader up front in Mad Max, and you got a leader right now in number 41. For you to be able to find a player that breaks his hand in week 8, still finishes the game, then gets surgery, is able to play week 9 against the Giants, and then plays the game that he had tonight, making a pick that he had, 7 tackles, a sack, and an interception. Hit subscribe for Robert Spillane. That's why you should do that. Jacobs on the ground, 27, 116. Here's the thing, though. He's got lucky. Robert Spillane saved his ass because Jacobs had it going, but a really bad fumble. 6 minutes left in the game. Raiders are up 16-9. Kind of looks like it's going to be going in their favor, and you kick a field goal, you make it a much, much different football game. Actually, it was 16-12. You could have made it a field goal. We could have made it 19-12. Jacobs fumbles it. Jets go all the way down the field. They get to about the 22-yard line. And the reason why we're spamming Robert Spillane is because Robert Spillane had a big-time pick. Big-time pick. Jumped the route on Zach Wilson, and now we're here celebrating. Davante Adams, 6 for 86, along a 42. I mean, one of the catches that Davante had was an unbelievable one-hander. Kind of got ripped off. Should have had a pass interference call against him. But at the end of the day, I'm going to look at this game and I go, this was ugly. Like, this was, if you would have told me that the Raiders would win a game like this in 2023, I don't know if I'd believe it. That's how well the defense played yet again, man. And then Michael Mayer, the only touchdown in the entire game. The only touchdown in the entire game. Aidan O'Connell, again, like it was, I don't know if he should throw the football. I don't know if he should throw the football. He throws one up. Michael Mayer totally big mans him, reaches over his head. You're too small. You're too small. Touchdown, Michael Mayer. But then you got Aidan O'Connell, who he showed some really gutsy play calls. And again, Pierce coached like he had nothing to lose. I mean, one of my favorite plays in that game was, it was a fake tush push, right? Aidan O'Connell under center. You got, I believe it was DeAndre Carter and Josh Jacobs on the side of him, and instead of going forward with a tush push, it's a fake handoff end around to DeAndre Carter, pick up a few first down, a 4th down and 1 in your own territory. It was a ballsy call. You don't get that, and again, it's a totally different football game. But my question is this: with Aidan O'Connell, I want you to grade his performance against the Jets. A, B, C, D, or F. It wasn't a great game, but the offensive line really struggled. They really missed Colton Miller in this one. Jermaine Illuminor wasn't good. Thayer Munford, I don't think was good. And realistically, I don't think that the Raiders' offensive line in general was good. But you know what they did? Especially in that 3rd and 4th quarter, they started to win a lot more battles up front because they started to run the football a little bit more. For me personally, I'm going to give Aidan O'Connell a C grade because you got to win. In the NFL, if you're going to judge quarterbacks based on wins, this was a super ugly game. We can all agree on that. I don't know if I'd want to watch that game again. But guess what? You found a way to win with your rookie quarterback. Now, you know what? You can also be a big-time winner if you get started with our sponsor here, Game Time. And maybe you went to the game. Maybe you didn't go to the game. I don't know. But here's the cool part. If you download the Game Time app and then you use code RaidersChat, you're going to be able to get $20 off. Now, that link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments. And it's also going to be available to you down in the description of today's show. But whatever you want to do, man, whether you want to go to maybe a basketball game, a hockey game, comedy, theater, there's a lot of amazing things that you can do out in Las Vegas, in a city near you. Heck, with Game Time, you can even set it to where it's in certain cities. So, like, if you know you're planning a trip to, I don't know, Las Vegas over the weekend, you can book tickets based off of your location. And you can do a bunch of different things here with Game Time, but I want you to try it out. You're going to have a lot of fun with it. Low price tickets, last-minute deals. Robert freaking Spillane, man. $20 off with code RaidersChat. I'll tell you this, Robert Spillane uses Game Time. That I know. Let's go to Ruthless Raider here. We're going to roll through some super chats and people getting their comments going after the Raiders' big-time 16-12 win. Loud Raiders stayed strong and just won, baby. What's up, Hector? I see you here, my guy. This team has guts. This team has balls. This team is playing with a lot of heart, something that they just didn't have with Josh McDaniels. And then, that's the biggest difference here. Like, to me, this is a game that they would have lost with McDaniels. El Hernandez, F. McDaniels, and let's go Raiders. Lord Buddy Bear, that smirk on Saleh's face is gone. I love it. I love it too. I love the fact that the Raiders knew that they didn't play a good game, but found a way to win. They did. Jason Lithincum, I don't know what it is. Wow, what a game. What a difference. The Raiders' defense is good. I get that the Jets' offense is bad, right? Like, I understand that the Jets' offense is bad, but the Raiders' defense is good. The Raiders' defense is good. Tryvan, I said I'm doing a boot for every 200. I already owe 2 boots. And I'm telling you what, right now, if you don't watch this live, it's all good. It's about to get sloppy. And I mean, I'm talking Adam Sandler type of movie. We made them extra sloppy for you. You know what I mean? That's what we're going to get here. J-Man, just one, baby, but we're in for a couple rough weeks. We are, but this is where you're about to find out what type of team you have. You beat the Giants, cool. You beat the Jets, cool. Now let's beat the Dolphins. Let's go up against the Chiefs. If Antonio Pierce wants to be hired as the head coach, these next 2 weeks, might be what you put on your resume. AJ64, it just seems like Spillane is someone random created a Madden player. Robert Spillane is the perfect player that we needed. He's exactly what this team needed. Nico, just one, baby. Let's effing go. Stadium roof came off when Spillane got that pick. I can't even imagine it. I can't even imagine what it was like. I wish I would have been there. Hopefully you're having a great time. Rebel, Raiders win. Time to do my 2 shots. Rebel, I hope you're ready to party. Nation, I'm ready to party. I got to pee so stinking bad. But you know what? We're going to hold it down here. Carlos, AP has shown what it takes. Last time out said it all, telling his defense to stand the back down. Let's go Raiders. Chugs wants this question, and I agree. If the Raiders make the playoffs, should Pierce be the head coach? I mean, you're 5-5 right now. You have the Miami Dolphins, Kansas City Chiefs, bye week, Minnesota Vikings, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Broncos. You're 5-5. Pierce is 2-0. Like, to me, if you can get to 10-7, you got a shot. Even if you get to 9-8, I think you might have a shot. Derek, I had fingernails before this game. Yeah, my fingernails are super gone. Frankie, we did that. We did that, Frankie. Jennifer, for anyone saying AOC isn't the answer, doesn't watch football, look at what the Jets defense has done. I hear you. The Jets defense is no slouch. They have made life very difficult on Trevor Lawrence, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Like, the Jets defense is one of the best in the league, and the Raiders did not have their top offensive lineman. Jason Williamson, let's go Raider Nation. Jason, cheers to you. AP, AOC are definitely my choice. We'll see. There's a lot of season to go, but my vote, I'm rooting for him. I'll tell you that. It's hard not to. Oscar, I hear you. I see you. Let's go Raiders. And then Yoda Jenkins, boot for Spillane, number 41 MVP. I say it again. Spam 41 down below. And then I love this name. I smoke wax bang. It was a tough one, but F it. We're 5-5. Let's get weird. Who's got my back? Who's got my back? If you want to know the rest of our scheduling program, guess what? We're going to be live Monday, Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Then we're going to be live on Thursday, a little Bengals-Ravens, hell of a football game. And then live on Sunday, Raiders, Dolphins. For those of you watching live, go get your drinking pants on. I'm going to go take a leak. I'm going to go fill up some boots, and shit is about to get spooky. It's about to get weird. I'm silver and blacking out. Let's get this party going.
All right, go, Mitch. Go. Mitch is about to piss himself. So I'm going to hold it down until he gets back, and then I'll make the cut. I smoke wax. It was a tough one, but F it. We're 5-5. Let's get weird. Who's got high smoke wax's back? Who has it? Justin, I love y'all so much. Hit that sub button. Hit that damn sub button. Hey, every $20 you're entered in, or every $20 super chat, everybody gets one entry. You're entered in for a Jim Otto jersey. Gonna be doing that whenever Mitch comes back. A signed Jim Otto jersey. So if you want in on that, a $20 super chat to get in for a signed Jim Otto jersey. Just saying. Mike, thanks for the super chat. RD's second super chat, baby. Bring the Dolphins. Let's go. Let's go. Lullaby, how good does it look to see Davante Adams happy? It feels great. I think he's smiled more in the past 2 weeks than he has in the previous 2 months. Real talk. Raider Nat, you're in. Raider Nat, you are in. Hawks Gold. Robert Spillane is the best move that Dave Ziegler made. Thank you, Dave Ziegler. Also, congrats to Robert and his wife on the new baby. Raiders, I got my drinking pants on. Love Mitch and Chugs. Appreciate you, Hawks Gold. Appreciate you so much. Get some serious Bill Romanowski vibes from Spillane. Dude's crazy. He's a psycho in the best way. Ryan Bass, let's effing go. Jacob, Bo Hardegree needs a game ball. I love the calls. Now, this I'll disagree. I didn't love some of the calls. He made some ballsy calls and made some decent ones, but not running in the first half. I think that was a big miss. Not running in the first half. I would have ran the ball more with Jacobs. That's just me. Oh, more people getting in for the jersey. We've got Tessia and Kendriel Riggins. You're both in. You're both in for the Jim Otto signed jersey. You're in. Trevon, it was the 5th beer bong. That's what it was. Joseph, these damn Raiders always taking years off my life. Just win, baby. But isn't it so great? Luis, $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Alex, Mitch, after watching this game, how do you feel about Aidan? Do you think he's the future? Still more to prove. Still a lot more to prove. Played decently, but not where you want it. I mean, he's a rookie. You got to take it in stride. But as long as he's improving game after game, that's all you need. And as long as you're winning. Aidan O'Connell hasn't played amazingly so far. But if he takes this team to the playoffs, he deserves at least a shot. He deserves a shot if you make it to the playoffs. Fizz, you're in for the Jim Otto signed jersey. Mark Tastic is in for the Jim Otto signed jersey. Thank you for the super chat, Alex Ace. Dirty Mike and the boys. Soup Kitchen Party! Raiders! Soup Kitchen. Give me some Soup Kitchen. Ryan A., you're in. Edward McGinnis is in. Love that the Raiders won, but am I the only person that saw Davante gave up on at least 2 passes thrown to him in the first quarter? Is he giving it his all? I think he is. I think if you look back on those plays, I don't know if those balls were necessarily catchable. Now, we think it is because it's Davante Adams, and he catches everything. But was it really that catchable of a ball? I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the film. Gridiron Junkie, I was upset starting the game.
Oh, my. I'm telling you right now, I feel bad for that urinal. That urinal is going to be black and blue.
I ruined my tri-tip I've been saving, but a Raiders win saved the night. Had Raiders D on my fantasy. It was hard to watch.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. That urinal, black and blue. It's going to have, I'm telling you, just rip through it. This one's for Trivand Chugs. You keep holding it down.
Cameron Sproul.
I owe 2 boots. This is about to get ugly.
148 total rushing yards versus that defense. Huge. Antonio Pierce said it. You got to run the ball more. That's why I didn't necessarily agree that Bo Hardegree earns a game ball. I don't think he called a great first half, to be honest. And what won you the game was defense. Patrick Graham deserves a game ball. That defense saved your ass.
Oh! Smoke! Wax! Bang!
Let's go! Mitch, I know you love Drake May. Who in the NFL does he remind you of, or does he seem like?
Honestly, he reminds me of a little bit of a lesser version than Aaron Rodgers. Like, the cool comic collective coming out of college, the arm talent that he has, Drake May is the real deal. And he's got it up here, too, which is big. To me, he's the quarterback. I would take Drake May over Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
And I've said that for a long time, man.
Raider Nat, you're in. Eddie, $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Tessia, Raiders, you're in. Kendriel Riggins, you're in. Let's go, Raider Nation. Fizz Bakery, you're in. Eddie, it's fun to be a Raiders fan again. Thank you for all you do, Mitch and Chugs. Thank you for all y'all do. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. We appreciate everybody in the chat tonight.
Oh, Christ. This second boot's going to be something, I'll tell you that.
Marktastic, you're in.
Oh, Christ. All right, hang on. Let me breathe a little bit. Keep going. This second boot is about to put me in another world. But you know what? For the nation, we got to do it.
RDs, you're in. Marktastic is in. Edward McGinnis, Raiders. Big Gormley, congrats to Spillane. Congrats to Coach Pierce. Let's get faded. And McGormley, you're in. Mikey G. Baja, let's go Farva. you're in. RD's big fan of the show since 2021. I need to win this jersey. Plus, I'm one of the guys that created the beach Photoshop of you guys. LOL.
Oh, yeah?
That's hilarious.
That's electric.
Mitch will send me that random times, and it's always hilarious. Daniel, let's go Raiders. Daniel.
Holy shit.
You're in.
You're in.
That's all the super chats we have for that.
Alex just texted me. Congrats on the win. Congrats on the win.
Hey.
She knows.
Also, we've got a ton of people in. Now, this is only on Venmo. We have a ton of people in for our 50-50 raffle.
Mm-hmm.
The winner gets half the pot. I don't know where we're at on that right now.
Oh, yeah, let me look real
But
quick.
if you're trying
here.
to win some money tonight,
Let me look real
we
quick.
already gave out $800 to 2 Raider fans tonight.
So far it's Monica Montoya, LA Crash Dog, and then Ryan Campbell. That's it. We got 3 people in.
Oh,
Actually, that's Cap. That's me not clicking refresh. Fernando Vel in.
if you're trying to win some money, do not super chat.
Yeah. I
Well,
know.
super chat for the Jim Otto jersey. If you want in on the 50-50, you have to Venmo. Only way to
Johnny-
get on 50-50, Venmo Mitchell Renz 365.
Johnny B. Good says, I want 5 entries in it. So Johnny B. Good's getting 5.
Hey, it worked last time.
It did. So that means right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 20 to win 100 is where we'd be at.
Winner gets $100. We've already given out $800 tonight. Who's going to be the next? Ryan A., you're already in, but thank you for another super chat.
Oh! I smoke wax bang!
Hey, I'm telling you right now, I Smoke Wax, you're about $200 away from being the MVP of this show.
Holy shit. Here's the thing. This second boot is just, it's going to put me in a spot, man. It's going to put me in a spot. Go Raiders and Pierce won his second interim game, which people say never could happen. Hey, but we're here now. People doubted us. People doubted Pierce.
Look at us now.
Look at us now.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
All right, I got a few more names here.
Isaac, this game gave me last year's Rams game vibes. Just win, baby.
Oh, dude.
I mean, whenever they didn't get it on third down, I was really concerned. Whenever they passed it instead of running it on third down, and Aidan O'Connell almost threw a pick,
Oh,
I could
dude.
see Mitch, like, his heart went into his stomach.
Alonzo, Nunez, Bill Shoemaker, and Tryvan.
So we have a new MVP.
Y'all are, oh my goodness. We got a new MVP. I smoke wax. I smoke wax. Let's go. Are you shitting me?
He said, say let. I mean, this is the most G super chat I've ever seen.
I smoke wax.
And you know what? Since you've already done 2, I'll go ahead and do this one.
Holy cow.
I'll go ahead and do this one.
I say we do a boot race.
I'm down. I Smoke Wax, the new MVP, the old MVP,
Ooh, man.
Justin Adjin.
I mean, he's got to be right there with
I
him.
mean, he's about 80 to 100 behind. I don't have all the math right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm not mathing too much right now. I hate to break it to you. If you're looking for math right now on the Raiders Report, you're not going to get it. You're at the wrong channel.
Daryl, you go ahead and answer this super chat, and I'll go fill up the other booth.
What up, Daryl? Let's give AOC time to develop. He will be good. I admit he was not my favorite when we drafted him. I got to go to the gym tomorrow on a broken foot after the shot in my foot. Hey, did you get shot in the foot? I'll tell you this right now. I'm not going to the gym after getting shot in the foot. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow, period. If you go to the gym after a Raiders win, you're a better man than me. I'll tell you that right now. You're a better man than me. There's no way. If the Raiders win, I mean, that's an off day. Chalk it up. That's an off day. I'm not going to be there. All right, we're going to do a boot race here. And here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to win. I don't have a lot of confidence in that I'm going to win this right now. But we're going to keep this thing going. Justin Avgin. I love wax. Does that mean I think we got to. So Justin Avgin has now put himself as the MVP. This is going to turn into a Venmo battle. Justin Avgin. Justin Avgin. Let's go. Oh my goodness. The Raiders report is a rockin' and it is a rolling here. You got to be shitting me, man. Chugs and I got a boot race coming up. We're going to be giving away a Jim Otto signed jersey here, and we have a 50-50 raffle. There's a lot to unveil. I think the coaches deserve the game ball this week. Not sure if this will help Davis elect to bring back our coach next season. Davis is not smart, and here's the thing, man. You don't have to follow Mark Davis. I mean, you can do what you want to do, but he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So, if Antonio Pierce deserves to win or deserves to be the coach, he'll be the coach next year, right? Like, there's still a lot of games to be left to be played. The Raiders won a really ugly game today, and I always say that good teams find a way to win. And right now, this Raiders team is playing for each other. If anybody out there, let me ask live chat right now. We have 2,000 people watching. Does anybody think that Josh McDaniels wins this game tonight? Y for yes and for no. If Josh McDaniels is the head coach of the Raiders, do they win that game tonight? Yes or no? I know this. I don't think so. Can you at least go back and read what I wrote in my last super chat and not ignore it because someone else spent a hundo? Hey, Ryan, here's my thing, man. I'm doing the best I can. I totally agree with you, and I totally hear you out. But when 100 comes in, we go to that one. Chugs pushes the buttons back there. We push a lot of buttons. And when the drinks get flowing, you're going to miss certain things here and there. But I respect that you want us to read it. I respect that you called us out. That's what family does. I respect it. Hot gold? Hot gold here. Hot. If the Raiders win the next two games, can you guys got to do another 24 hours? Oh, man, another 24-hour stream. All right, here's the deal. Just kidding. He's like, I don't know, man. Mark, Josh McDoofus, who? Dude, I almost fell on that gong rip. I slipped. I tried to get as close as I could to the camera, and I just watched it on the replay. Not great. Yeah, F Josh McDaniels, man. I don't know. It's been a while since I've said it. It feels good. It feels good. I can't believe they just won that game. It just doesn't even seem real that they won that game. It doesn't seem real. I'm glad they did, though. I'm telling you that, man. I am really, really, really happy that they did. Oh, dude. Last chance for a Jim Otto jersey raffle ticket. Last chance. 20 to get in. 20 to get in. Ah, man. Martin, I know. If I break this gong, I'm in trouble. If I break it, I'm in trouble. Last chance to get in. $20 super chat gets you in for a chance to win a Jim Otto jersey. Signed Jim Otto jersey. JSA certified, man. Dustin, brother, we won the game. That's it, point blank. Let's celebrate. Hey, man, I hear you. I'm ready to celebrate. Some people are going to win some money. Oh, yeah. I Smoke Wax says, YouTube won't let me send anymore. Yeah, Venmo is probably the next thing we got to go to then. The fact that the Raiders were able to win that football game, it goes against a lot. Like, Jimmy G was hating. There's no way. If they're talking to Jimmy Garoppolo after that game, shame on them. No way. Yeah, Justin, I did. We'll get to it. We still got a lot of different ones to get through. Oh, boy. Chugs is going to make a cut here. Sounds good. Lorenzo, shout out Lily and Stella and a Go Raiders. I'm probably not going to make it on this boot race, so I'm just going to drink my boot and answer some supers here. Shout out to Lily and Stella, man. It's a hell of a last name, too. Unlike the lowdown. It's like a low Renz, but it's O. Dominic, anyone else see that smug look from Jimmy and Hoyer? I did not. And I'm telling you this right now, if Jimmy Garoppolo and Brian Hoyer are being smug,
I think I know what he's talking about. On the 3rd and 7 play call at the very end of the game, they showed them on the sidelines. And I don't know if we don't know the conversation they were having. So yeah. I don't want to misconstrue whatever they got going or whatever they're doing. But they were like laughing and smiling with each other on that 3rd and 7 play.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, F them. They're probably, oh, what do they want right now? Should we go in the game? Yeah, I'd be so pissed if they put Jimmy Garoppolo in. Imagine. Justin, yeah, we did. I still got more Venmos to get to, which we will do, but Martin, let's go. Got married. Raiders win. Now, hopefully, we can get an auto jersey. And a first-time super chatter for Martin. What's up, my man? First-time super chatter. I mean, you got to go for the trifecta here. All right, last chance. Actually, push the cut, and then we'll do all the last chance stuff. Martin, what a legend right there. This boot is just, there's a lot going on in here. There's a lot of liquid in a boot. Probably more than what I need, I'll tell you that. Can you believe Robert Spillane? Can you believe Robert Spillane right now? I mean, what a great jump on that ball. Puts his foot in the turf, got north and south, and I mean, did exactly what you needed him to do. I mean, he did exactly what you needed him to do. Oh, man. Dude's a dog. I'm telling you what, Crosby, you give me Crosby and Robert Spillane right now, and I'm building a defense. I'm building a defense that's going to play with a lot of heart. They're going to go out there and they're going to rally for each other. And remember, like, there was conversation that Davante Adams was going to potentially wear the green dot. The fact that they brought in Robert Spillane as quick as they did and made him a team captain and gave him the green dot, I mean, I think like that speaks volumes of the type of leader that you're getting with Spillane. It's incredible. 26 hours. 26 hours. Yes, that's how long we were live for. I know. It's kind of wild, man. Kind of hard to believe. No, but I was thinking the other day, I was like, I can't even believe looking down at the clock a few times and like, only 22 hours to go. That's only 21 hours of this live stream to go, man. Mitch, does Venmo work? For the auto jersey? Nah, I gotta keep rules are rules, man. Gotta keep rules are rules. Now, I do have a lot of Venmos that I gotta get to, which I'll get to here in a second. He can't super? Oh, boy. 1,800 people here in the chat. Chance to win a Jim Otto jersey raffle ticket. DJ Watt, I'll make you a deal. Since you are an OG, Chug said, I got to let you in. Wow, what a... DJ Watt, if you want in, 20. Venmo. Only DJ Watt, though. Justin said he's going to win. That's a pretty outlandish comment there by Aries. That's, if that's true, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He said, Mitch, my girl said she wants you more than me. I was going to say, has she seen Chugs? I mean, watching a Chugs boot up in person, it's something to be had. I'll tell you that. Courtside NBA. Oh, my Lord. Courtside NBA, and your seat's the top of the backboard. If they sold seats on top of the backboard, like 4, what do you think? Do you think they're more expensive than courtside? Yeah? On top of the backboard. Bro, that would be electric. That's going to be the future of basketball, I'm telling you. 4 people. It's kind of like in the old days, like an old theater, where like people were like up higher, but they were kind of closer. That's what I'm thinking of. Another one in, Native Raider. What a win, dude. I'm telling you what right now. And then DJ Watt. Put DJ Watt in. He just sent me Venmo. DJ Watt, you in. But only because DJ Watt's a real one. $20 super chat for a chance to win a signed Jim Otto jersey. It's kind of wild, man. It's, can you show them what the jersey looks like when you get a sec? So the jersey is JSA certified. Again, if you don't know what JSA means, it's basically just like it's a certificate, I guess, a piece of paper that shows like, all right, this is where Jim Otto was when he signed it, like date, time. It's an authenticator. It's what the company does. So here's what it looks like. James Edwin Otto, Mr. Raider, 9-time AFL All-Star selection, 67 American League champion, AFL all-time team, and then 1990 Pro Football Hall of Fame. Or maybe it's an 80. I think 80 I think makes more sense. Lex, can't forget AOC and Bo. Our rookies at this. Had some good plays, had some ones that could have been better. I agree. Could have the big one where I saw was the challenge early on. I was like, oh, man, that's a kind of a boneheaded play there. Native, won a win. What a win, man. That's one of the ugliest football games I've ever watched, to be honest with you. I mean, that was some bad football on the offensive side. Now, again, good football on the defensive side, but brutal. Salute to Mr. Otto. Yeah, Stoffel the Badger, Hall of Fame in 1980. 1,800 people in the house, man. Oh, boy. Love to see it. Ryan A., are you all right, man? The Raiders won a football game. How do you not know what JSA certified stands for if that's what you are soliciting? Ryan, I don't know why you're upset, man. Put a smile on. It's going to be okay, Ryan. Yeah, you're good. It's going to be okay, man. What up, Bill? What's up, Bill? Shout out to you, man. Frederick, my son Sebastian and I just left the game. Defense was amazing. Let's go back to Dallas tomorrow. It's going to be a hell of a flight, man. I mean, my flight this morning when I got up, I got like 90 minutes of sleep. It's like 5 a.m. It was a roller coaster of a flight. It was a roller coaster of a flight, man. Yeah, he's an angry elf. He's an angry elf. $20 super chat for a chance to get in Jim Otto signed jersey. Here we go, man. I'm so happy the Raiders won that game. I really thought that was going to be like a game where Jacobs fumbles, Freaking Jets go down the field. They figure out a way. But I agree with David here. Ugly win, but it's a win. Like, the amount of opportunities that were missed, like there's so many ways where you can get so much better in that game. Like, you could get a lot better. You could have played a lot better football game, but you found a way to win. Oh, my Lord, a lot of work to do. Just one, baby. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, let me know what you're drinking right now. Let me know what you're drinking right now. I got a boot. It's not going down easy, I'll tell you that. Oh, man, Santos says Modelo. I drank a lot of Modelo this weekend. Jorge, Patron, Pacificos from Romero, water. There you go. Jesus, Hennessy, Red Bull, Scotch whiskey from Javier, Ted, water, rum and root beer from El Loco. All right. Happy Dad from Sean. There you go. We ran out of Happy Dads today. That's why a lot of beer's coming out. Highlight said he's smoking on that Ziegler pack. We're in the 10th playoff spot from Taino. That's insane. Buzzball. You like buzzballs? Man, they're tough. Jets Blood. Wow, from Santos. Diehard Raider fan. T. Hazy Little Thing from Tomb Raider. I've got my drinking pants on. Had margaritas, but now some Guinness from Hawk Gold. DJ Watt drinking Dad's. Mead from Edward. Modelo. I Smoke Wax. Going with the Henny. I Smoke Wax going with the Henny. One of the MVPs of tonight's show, man. 1,800 from Vic. A lot of Henny. A lot of Henny in the chat. Henny, I might have to try to get some Henny for a watch party, though. You guys, I'm a little bit worried of what you would do to me with Henny. Yeah, Schumacher. It's German. Schumacher. Good one. Allen Raider. Great win. Go Raiders. Was it a great win? I don't know. I mean, a win is a win, I guess, right? A win is a win. A win is a win. It was 9-3. It was 9-3. Raiders kick a field goal. 9-6 at half. Raiders kick a field goal, make it 9-9. Big time touchdown there by Michael Mayer. Then the Jets get a field goal. Going back, looking at how the game went, do you think that the Jets, instead of kicking a field goal when they did to make it 16-9 or 16-12, you go for it there and try to get a touchdown? Like, I think it was dumb of them to kick a field goal and make it 16-12. I don't understand that play call. I'm fine with it, but DJ Watt, watch out for the honey. Yeah, the honey would wreck me. Henny would be worse. Jamaican rum. Jamaican rum. Jamaican rum. Oh, boy. If the Raiders make the playoffs, should Pierce be the head coach? Yes. I don't see how you say no to this. I think the only way that you say no is if Davante and Crosby, maybe even Robert frickin' Spillane, man. Your leaders go up to Mark and they're like, can't have that guy be the head coach. After where the Raiders were at 3-5, and I mean they looked like one of the worst teams in the entire NFL, for you to go from that and be able to go all the way over to make the playoffs, like, I'll tell you this right now. The guy that Mark would hire then, if they didn't go Pierce, he better freaking bring his A game. Because for them to pass on Bisaccia, go with McDaniels and how that worked out the way that it did, and if they were to make the playoffs and not go with Pierce, I mean, to me, I don't even see how that's possible. If you make the playoffs at 3-5 with Antonio Pierce, you're in. Enter me. I mean, it's like there's 0% chance that he's not the head coach. 0% chance, right? There's no way you can do it. 3-5 to playoffs. I mean, that's you're basically going 7-2 guaranteed. 6-3 maybe gives you a chance to get in. I mean, 6-3, you're 9-8. We're good? Wow. I'll tell you what. You're doing it. You're doing it now? The race for the Jim Otto jersey. I can't wait. I mean, maybe. Maybe. He'll complain about it, I'm sure. Raiders get the dub 16-12. Who's going to be watching our live show tomorrow? Monday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Who's going to be there? Who's going to be there? It was a great win. We needed to do it. How are we feeling, Rudy? I'm pretty lit. I'm not going to lie to you. How about this? Let's play a game. We always do like the scale game, 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you right now? Where are you at? 1, sober as a bird. 10, drunk as a skunk, man. I'm going to say I'm at like a good 6. I feel good. I'm definitely over the totem pole a little bit. I'm like probably a good 6 right now. Somebody said -0. What does that mean? -0. I feel like that means you're 10. I'm too sober. He's got an oxygen mask on in his living room. That's what I picture -0 is. Bro with a oxygen mask in his living room. Wow, I mean, we're killing it, man. Raider by marriage, but loving it. I guess I'll accept it. We're adding more to the silver and black group. This is for the jersey. Jim Otto signed Raiders jersey. Few shuffles in here. Remember, if you send in a $20 super chat, you are in this race, okay?
Even Ryan A.
There's a lot of ducks in here, and I hope that everybody sees their name. I really, really, really hope that everybody sees their name. So the only way that you got in, $20 super chat for the auto jersey. You ready?
Yep. JSA certified letter of authenticity, LOA, which features an inset image of the item and has been signed by an autograph expert in the presence of a licensed notary public.
There you go.
A JSA autograph jersey. For those who don't know what JSA is, which I mean everybody should know what JSA stands for.
Jim Otto signed jersey. Oh, man. Ryan, that was the point. I just want you to know that. That was the point, Ryan. Or else, here's the thing.
Oh, wait.
We wouldn't have said it.
Wait. Gotta
many ducks.
Make sure we show it.
Dude, so many ducks right now. Ryan, the Raiders won, man. Somebody needs to tell Ryan the Raiders won. Somebody needs to tell him. He's so upset right now. All right, here we go. You ready? You ready?
Last chance. I think we give him.
Somebody said, "Is that Yoshi?" Yes, it's all these ducks, and I think Yoshi. All right, here we go. Winner signed Jim Otto jersey. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get this thing going. Here we go. Here we go. Out to an early lead here. What is it? Edward McGinnis? All right, hey, Edwin, good luck. Yoda Jenkins, interesting race right there. J Raider 84, Mr. Alvarez Tahimi. I mean, what does that get up? That is, wow, Tammy's going for it. Kendrell, watch out for her. Reynolds, 34 seconds to go. Winner gets a signed Jim Otto jersey. Alfredo, watch out for Nicholas. Oh, dude, Ryan, I hope you win this race. Ryan A. Oh, he's falling back. He couldn't take the pressure. He couldn't take the pressure.
Oh, no.
Now it's Yoda Jenkins and DJ what? I think that's a goatee. I'm not really sure. Right now it's Yoda Jenkins. 6 seconds to go. Oh, my Lord. I think it's going to be Jose Delgado. Jose Delgado. What a win by Jose Delgado. Wow. Jose, congratulations, man. Somebody who watches the show all the time is going home with a signed Jim Otto jersey. That's freaking cool, man. Jose, if you're here, let me know. Congrats to Jose Delgado, number 7. Number 7 in our hearts. Jose, you here? If you are, message me on Venmo. Diehard Raiders Report fan. If we beat the Fins and the Chiefs, oh my Lord. If we beat the Fins and the Chiefs, it's about to get sloppy. Where? Oh, okay. Jose, message me, man. Message me on Venmo, please. Or Jeremy on Twitter. Either or. Dude, I just want a competitive football. Like, if you can figure out a way to get one win going into the bye and you're 6-6, you're saying there's a chance, man. All right, one more Venmo race. You also have a boot to do. Final call here for the 50-50 raffle. All right, here we go. Got a few more people in. The last name that I see here is Trivan, which means Ramon. You in? Hang on. Ramon Aguilar in. That puts us at now winner gets 160. Money B in. Justin Avgin in. If you got to go pee, you can go pee. Charlie Mora in. Okay. Tiffany Villa in. So now 20 to win, 200. Oh, crap. Let me go get my charger.
Oh, my goodness. Tiffany, you're in. Jim Alottis in. Richie Hutchinson in. And your keys are really sticky. What are you even doing, man? It's a little lonely. Martin Vasquez in.
Boot time for Mr. Chugs. Steven Montanez in. So right now 20, and you would win 240. All right, Steven Montanez. Will Elias, I don't know if he will or not. Herson Avilas in. Winner gets 260. Monica Montoya in. Luis Rod in. Carolyn Reynolds. So in. Jose Delgado.
Winner of the jersey.
In. I mean, at this point, he's like, you know, we're going for it. Cornelius. That's a badass name. Cornelius Hearn in. Sonia. Yikes. Sonia Cruz. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just too much. Steve Crawford. You in. Daniel freaking Jimenez. In. All right, so now we're at 270, 280, 290, 31, 2, 3, 4.
I smoke wax. It
340.
takes like 2 seconds to download.
Julio Zapata in. Clark Reynolds in. Johnny Be Good.
No, this is okay. And also, this is not the signed jersey.
Oh no!
No, this isn't the signed jersey.
This
is my jersey.
That's funny as hell.
Somebody said, "Yo, is he wearing the jersey?"
Honestly, I didn't even think of that. So this is Raider Ron's jersey. So we always do like the custom jerseys, And Ron said instead of him getting a jersey that said Ron on it, Ron got him an auto. I mean, that's probably one of the very first jerseys we've had. Oh, my God. That's freaking hilarious.
The jersey you just won. Beer.
Chugs has been sweating in it all day.
Just a smug signature because of the beer.
Holy crap. Oh, dude.
Oh, he said I tried to add Mitch and nothing yet. I get to check on.
Oh, for I Smoke Wax? All right, here we go. We'll find out here. Looking. All right, it's either Jarrett or Mario. Jarrett or Mario. Added you as a friend. If you need to add me as a friend, you can. This is getting. I'll tell you what. This is going to be a big race.
RDs, we got to do it on Venmo so we can pay you.
Yeah, it's got to be on. It's got to be on Venmo.
That's the only way we can pay you back.
Here we go. Jeremy Chugs taking down a boot after a Raiders win. You get the jersey he has on. That's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable, really. And then a little burpski. Yeah, I don't blame you. I got to pee watching that. That's just, it's a whole nother level, man. Do it. That'd be wild. Petey, Chugs is going to pee in your dog bowl. Okay. Again, guys, we have to do it on Venmo. That way we can send you back the money. So just so we're clear here. Last one that I got was Johnny B. Good. Trivan wants another entry. I dig it. Trent Hamonda in. And then Johnny Roman. You in. So that's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Winner gets now $400. This is getting to be a pretty big pot. Jose Castorina in. Holy crap. Steven Montanez in. Steven Montanez. Crazy dude right there. All right, now we're at 420. I feel like we should just keep that one. 13 people in, man. Luis Rodriguez, exactly. We have a pot right now at 420. I feel like we gotta stick with that. $20 Venmo, man. Jarrett Watson, yeah, I added and sent 20. Bet. Bet. Zach Martin. What's up, Zach? 43 people in. Oh, man. This is going to be an iconic race. Also, again, we're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be doing just basically like Victory Monday. We're going to bring up some top trending topics. I mean, we got to talk about the offense because the offense wasn't great. Got a little boring. Last entry. Oh, okay, Trivan. That's on me. That's on me. So Trivan just said if somebody wants, let's see, Trivan, I don't know how I'm going to get him the money. We'll figure it out, Trivan. If you win, we'll figure it out then. What on earth did I just click here? All right, Jose in. Steven Montanez in. Zach Martin in. Leonardo Sins is what I'm going to call you in. Joe Maldonado in. Winner gets $460. Are you watching this? Winner gets $460. This is going to be an awesome race. Rebel, can you get Marshall Green reaction tomorrow? Dude, I don't know what Marshall's going to be doing. He's not okay right now. The Giants are the worst team in the NFL. I mean, they got to be the worst team I've ever seen on offense. I mean, they're going to be up there with the worst offensive team in the history of the NFL. Like that's where they're trending. They're trending to be that bad. And when you're trending to be that bad, my oh my, the Giants are so bad. I'm glad though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit glad. F them. F everybody else. Oh, man. We were until we fired everyone. Yeah, I mean, I still don't think the Raiders were as bad as the Giants. The Giants right now with Tommy DeVito. Tommy DeVito can't be a starting quarterback in the NFL. That's just a fact. How is your dad taking the L, Mitch? On to Miami. My dad is not texting me, so I don't know how he's handling it. But, I mean, nobody likes to lose, especially a game like that. And for those that don't know, my dad is a Jets fan. So he's just like watching that offense time and time again. And, like, the Jets' defense is really freaking good. And if you know, like, your defense is that good, and yet you just 4 field goals is what you got tonight. If I'm a defensive player on the Jets, I am pissed off. Very, very much so. Pissed off. Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do. 20 to win right now, $460. Jeremy's going to put in all these names here. I get it. Lord Buddy Bear, I hear you, man. I hear you. Oh, man. What up, Rich? What up, Lewis? Jose Delgado. Mitch, did you get my info? Jose, I believe I did. As long as you, because I think you sent it in your 20. As long as you did that, because I think I saw your address pop up. Yeah. Does anybody want to guess where Jose Delgado lives? Name that state. Name that state. Luis said how many are in? 46. 46. It's going to be a legendary. Winner is going to get $460. All right, I'm going to refresh one more time here. I think we're good. I think we have all the names in. Somebody said Cali. Nope. Idaho. Nope. Texas. Nope. Arizona. Sorry. King Sanchez. Nope. Mississippi. Nope. Robert Jansen. Got it right. Robert Jansen got it right. Luis Rodriguez. Oh, my gosh. All right, how about this? You know, Robert Spillane, obviously, I think, are we all going to agree? Robert Spillane, MVP of tonight's game. Who was the MVP on the offensive side of the football? Was it still Jacobs, despite the fumble at the end of that game? Who was the offensive MVP tonight for the Raiders? Because I think we're all going to go with Robert Spillane for defense, right? Overall. Who was it? MVP on the offense. Meyer's a good answer, actually. One son's jacked. Only 3 catches, 17, but he did score the only touchdown. Hell of a catch, too. I mean, it was hell of a catch. Somebody said Munford. Nope. Is it Jacobs still? Is it still Jacobs? I mean, he did? What did he do? I mean, Adams was 6 for 86. Jakobi was 2 for 21. Mayer is 3 for 19. I have no idea. He had 2 targets. That's it. Hey, got them all. I mean, you had Jacobs 27 for 116. They carried the ball 32 times. I mean, I'll tell you this. Raiders players on defense got to get some credit, like on the defensive line as well. Breece Hall today, 13 for 28, averaged 2.2 yards per carry. The longest run that a Jets running back got tonight was Dalvin Cook. I mean, Zach Wilson ate him up a little bit. He had 4 carries for 54 yards, but against the running backs, Breece Hall 13 for 28, Dalvin Cook 4 for 26. Like, got to give some credit there to the Raiders defense, man. Got to. All right, Hawk Gold, Antonio Pierce is my head coach, I believe. You should believe in him because Raiders team, like the players believe in him. And if you have that, man, you got my vote right now. That's right now. That can change next week. It can change in 2 weeks. You already know who's going to win? I mean, Luis Rodriguez might win. That'd be funny if he does now. If Jose wins, then yeah, he should definitely go play the lottery. Isaac Hernandez, you in. Winner now gets $470. What does that mean? Steve Carell. Dude, if Steve Carell watched this show, that would be insane to me. I do wonder that at times. Like, there's a guy like Dame Lillard, who's like a known like Raider fan. Does Dame tune into the Raiders report? And he's just like, that guy, man, Trivan, he's at it again. You know, like, bro, you should have saw what I Smoke Wax did on the Raiders report. That shit's nuts. I mean, I don't know. I always like wonder because R.I.P. Bray Wyatt, he was a watcher of the show. I just met a comedian who watches the show. I showed you the comedian the other day. Apparently he's well known. I'll be honest, I never heard of him, but watches the show. Yeah, I don't know. It's always interesting. R.I.B. DJ. Yeah, DJ Hayden, man, that's a sad, sad story. I mean, it just shows you every single day you gotta show love, man, every day. Nothing's given. Spillane. Oh, dude, you're complaining about how he caught the football and should have cut up the field? No. Spillane should have caught it and then cut left and not cut right. Spillane did the right thing. You catch the football and you go down there. Like, yeah, he was able to get a few yards, cool, but you don't do anything too much there. Wild stuff. Uh-oh, another one. Got him in. Brian. Mr. Brian Folsom in. Winner now gets $480. Ooh-wee. $480. Derek D. in. $490 is the pot. We need one more, Chugs, for $500. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get a $500 pot? I can't. Mark, tonight was a good night, Mitch. My Lakers and Raiders took W's. I didn't watch too much basketball tonight. That's funny. Oh, Nico, wasn't pretty, but can I get a Raiders? Nico, I wish I could give you a very loud Raiders, but my throat right now is cooked. Oh, yeah. Nathaniel Emerson in. Also, I see Tiffany Villa. If you want an entry, it's 20, not 10. So, Tiffany, just let me know what you're going to do there. And I think we're good. 50 people in the race. Levi George wants to be a friend of mine. Levi. Hit it. Da 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 da. Why? I mean, Sperry's just eats weird things. I mean, I love the guys in our office. I don't trust anybody's food takes in this office besides you and. Yeah. No. If you don't like biscuit, egg, and cheese, you're a cop. Levi George in. Joshua Pohl in. Cornelius Hearn in. Twice. All right, Cornelius, I see you. 51, 2, 3. What? He did. He wants more. Kimberly Elkins 55. Winner gets $550. Man, it's a big one. Lord Buddy Bear, I hear most game-winning field goals in a day in NFL history. Yeah. Texans. What a game that was. Texans, Lions, Brownies, Cardinals. Yeah, a lot of surprised the Raiders. A lot of field goals in tonight's game. 7 field goals, 1 touchdown. That's brutal. Yep. Very, very last chance. Yeah, I tried. I refreshed my phone. I don't see anything else, so let's get it going here. Let's get it going here, man. This race for $550. That's freaking awesome. And it's an actual race. All right, I just refreshed. All right, we're good. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go with the egg race here. Winner gets $550. That's insane, did he? Johnny B. Good right now at the lead. Watch out for Tryvan. And then I want to see that Steve Crawford. Leonardo Sis right up there. William Ellis. I love when the eggs drop. Because I feel like, though, if they drop the egg, that should end the race for them. Like, they have the hardest eggs I've ever seen. Some of these must be hard-boiled. They're on grass. If you drop an egg on grass, that shit's breaking. Steve Crawford with a lead right now. Johnny B. Good. Oh, my Lord, what happened to Leonardo? I think somebody pulled her back. Some wicked shit right there. Dude, that is, man. Somebody go check that out. That situation can't be good. Steve Crawford. Cornelius Hearn. Cornelius. But wait. Brian Folsom. Oh, my Lord. But can somebody go check on what happened? Leonardo, that's some exorcism type of shit right there. Brian Folsom with a dub. Brian, where you at? Where you at, Brian? Oh, man. I can't find him. Please, Monica, Hurst, and Steven. He must have been one of the very first people in. Really? Okay, got him. Oh, Brian, I couldn't find you. I was getting nervous there. Congrats, egg race. Yeah, Brian, let us know that you got the money. Just sent Brian Folsom, the winner of $550. He said, let's go Raiders. Let's freaking go Raiders, man. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Here is the remaining schedule for us. We're going to be live Monday and Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Then, going to be live on Thursday, a little 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then live Sunday, Raiders, Dolphins, Week 11. I'll tell you what, man, had a lot of fun. I got to get on out of here, though. I've had a hell of a weekend partying in Vegas with a lot of y'all. If you made it out to Vegas at Red Tail, shout out to every single person that took time out of their day to come say hello. We had an amazing turnout. Again, over 100 Raider fans there. It was a lot of fun. B. Thompson, appreciate everything this channel does. Watch and subscribe to every video. He's a real one for life, and it's good to see this team out. Best content around for Raider fans. Shout out from CT. I think, honestly, that's probably the best way that I can end the show. Shout out to B. Thompson. Shout out to all y'all that always tune into the show. And shout out to our MVP, Justin Abgen. Justin Abgen. Also, huge shout out to I Smoke Wax. Really balled out. Wax, if you want a jersey, hit me up. Well, we can get you a jersey, or we'll do a jersey giveaway. Either way, though, Raiders get the dub, 2-0 underneath Antonio Pierce. You ready? It's closing time, and let's get the hell out of here. Just one.